and I truly, absolutely, 100% mostly. Starfield has the worst main story ever, and I truly, absolutely, 100% mostly mean that.
We have a lot to talk about. We're all here because we're committed to the biggest question of all. What's out there?
It's nonsensical, it's short but long, and honestly, it flies in the face of everything that Starfield pretends to be. So let's talk about it. Number 1, Constellation is a vapid and lazy organization that only exists to serve the player and makes no sense. Let me ask you something. What does Constellation do? Seriously.
The Explorers Group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Do they explore brave new worlds that nobody's ever seen before? Well, no, because you're limited to exploring the settled systems, which have outposts and old abandoned mines and refineries literally around every corner. Do they find and catalog new species of alien life? Well, no, because it doesn't seem like they have any data on creatures from any planet, much less the ones outside the door on their own. Seriously, I've come up with nothing that they could have possibly been doing for the 40 years that they've supposedly been in existence.
This is Space 1999, Eagle One spaceship.
Alpha Control, we have contact.
You can jettison the cockpit and engines, then link them up. It's Mini Eagle One in visual contact.
Alpha Control hookup is a go.
Constellation doesn't exist to find and discover new things, it exists for the player to find and discover new things to them. And that would be fine if in the lore Constellation hadn't been around for decades.
Wait,
So what I've just said highlights a big problem with the game, but how do you fix it? Well, I'm here to tell you.
Wait, last night I thought I finished in a... I was collecting shit at a Gek station and talking to them. Or I just landed somewhere and I was about to keep talking, but I just ended it. Fuck, where was it? God damn it. I even had a portable save point. Where the fuck is it? Do I still have it on me? Base salvage capsule. A construction recovery device. Oh. Save point. Okay, I already have it. Oh, I guess so, whatever. How's the reactor? Okay, so I came back today and it's at 34. That's not bad. I got the solar panels attached to it. Grid power storage, storing. Okay, back to storing energy. Storing energy. Nice. Alright, we'll work on that. We'll work on some more solar panels. That's fine, that's fine. I built antimatter housing and carbon nanotubes for something, did I? Oh, for I was gathering exosuit upgrades. I'm maxing out my inventory, and I was talking to I landed at a Gex spot. I was talking to him. I think I already spoke to most of them. I don't know. Drop pod. No. Alright, let's go. Store this shit.
It's honestly rather highlight of outposts. Well, Starfield has the worst main story ever, and I truly, absolutely, 100% mostly mean that.
We have a lot to talk about. We're all here because we're committed to the biggest question of all. What's out there?
It's nonsensical, it's short but long, and honestly it flies in the face of everything that Starfield pretends to be. So let's talk about it. Number 1, Constellation is a vapid and lazy organization that only exists to serve the player and makes no sense. Let me ask you something. What does Constellation do? Seriously.
The Explorers Group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Do they explore brave new worlds that nobody's ever seen before? Well, no, because you're limited to exploring the settled systems, which have outposts and old abandoned mines and refineries literally around every corner. Do they find and catalog new species of alien life? Well, no, because it doesn't seem like they have any data on creatures from any planet, much less the ones outside the door on their own. Seriously, I've come up with nothing that they could have possibly been doing for the 40 years that they've supposedly been in existence.
This is Space 1999, Eagle One spaceship.
Alpha Control, we have contact.
You can jettison the cockpit and engines, then link them up. It's Mini Eagle One in visual contact.
Alpha Control hookup is a go.
Constellation doesn't exist to find and discover new things, it exists for the player to find and discover new things to them. And that would be fine if in the lore Constellation hadn't been around for decades. So what I've just said highlights a big problem with the game, but how do you fix it? Well, I'm here to tell you. It's honestly rather simple. Instead of making Constellation this super old organization that's been around for years but hasn't accomplished anything, you make them a new organization that has to recruit people so that you can discover something. At the start of the game, you're approached by Barrett, who touched one of those ancient artifacts that you yourself had just handled, and it gave you both visions of something mysterious. But after that, everything just immediately falls apart because Barrett just gives you his ship and his robot and says, okay, go and find Constellation. They'll tell you exactly what to do.
Let's go. Get her to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay?
Well, he just screws off and goes and talks to some pirates, leading to you having to go save him later, but to find out that he's just made friends with the pirates, so who cares? It's at the part of the game where you all of a sudden get a ship and are told to go to New Atlantis, and you can choose to do that and follow the main story, or you could just go and do whatever you want. But the way it's presented really tries to goad the player into going and continuing the main story. You have Vasco as a companion who's going to be telling you, go to New Atlantis and go meet Constellation. You have a ship that's from Constellation, it belongs to them still, and you've essentially just stole it if you don't go and bring it back to them. And that's fine if you want to roleplay as a pirate or a scumbag, but if you're anyone with any sense of moral obligation, you're probably going to go and take it back to them. At that point, you meet Sarah Morgan, who's like the navigator of Constellation, who explains to you that Constellation has been around forever and they explore new and unidentified things in the universe. Except they don't, as we've previously discussed. So when you start a new game, you're thrust into this group of Constellation, an organization that's been around for decades but hasn't really done anything. You've got a bunch of people in this house just sitting around doing absolutely nothing, waiting for the player to show up for eternity. So I propose, instead of making Constellation an old organization, make it a new one. Have Barrett and Sarah be interested in learning more about these artifacts and wanting to create a group to find something that's unknown in the galaxy. You've now got both the player and Barrett who have touched these artifacts and have been given visions about something mysterious, and nobody knows what it is. So in order to find out what it is, you need more people with different areas of expertise. So the first act of the game would then be going and finding these people and recruiting them. You get a list of potential recruits. It would give the player agency to choose where they want to go and who they want to recruit first. Every character would have their own unique recruitment side quests on different planets, and it would serve to flesh out both the characters and the world. All with the end goal of everybody combining their unique skill sets so that you can go further in discovering what these artifacts are. Really, I just want the game to be One Piece in space. No, not that one. Never that one. So by the end of Act 1, you've actively recruited all the crew you're going to need and gotten to know them. You have a navigator, a scientist, an expert on universal religion. You've acquired funding from a corporate sponsor. You even have a cowboy and a toaster. It's perfect. You're ready to go off and make new discoveries.
Eldon's new Billy Blastoff. Now he walks.
That's Billy, sir.
The jetpack on Billy's back powers his lunar crawler, runs the space mobile, drives the moon tractor, and makes Billy Blastoff walk. Billy Blastoff. Now he walks.
Part 2. There are no discoveries to be made in this entire universe. Every single planet that you land on and explore has already had people on it. There's either an old mining facility, there's an outpost with a trader on it, there's random ships landing when you're just exploring the wilderness. And that's all awesome stuff, but it means you're not discovering anything new because dozens to hundreds to possibly thousands of people have already seen all this. Aside from finding a few recycled planetary traits, there are no non-man-made discoveries aside from some plants and animals that all look the same on every planet. Sure, you can see a glacial rock, but then you go 3 planets over and you find the exact same one. And then it's usually about half a kilometer away from somebody's house, so was it really a new discovery or was it just new to you? So you've got this world that wants you to scan and find new things, but everything that you see has already been found by somebody else. And then you have a main story that wants you to discover a new thing in a world where you can't discover new things. Do you see why this kind of makes no sense? All right. So you've got these artifacts, right? And nobody knows what they are. Nobody's ever seen them before, except you find
Jettison
most
pod.
of them in mines, or you get one from some guy who collected one. And I guess just nobody ever saw one of these before or thought to catalog it or talk about it. I mean, I guess that makes sense because nobody ever bothered cataloging the coral bugs on the capital planet of the United
Microprocessor,
Colonies.
okay.
Maybe Wikipedia is just down in this universe perpetually. Like maybe not enough people donated and it actually ceased operations. That could explain everything. So you've got these alien artifacts that I guess everybody has just been ignoring, and you're the first person to ever think, I wonder what these are. And you've conveniently just got this gigantic telescope that will tell you exactly where to find more of them. As a side note, again, going back to the first part, it would have been really cool if on your mission to recruit Vladimir, maybe you like go and find an upgraded version of the old Hubble telescope that's still orbiting Earth and you retrofit it so that you can find these artifacts. That would be really cool. You know, instead of it just sitting there for 40 years and nobody doing anything with it. So you find these artifacts and they take you to these ancient temples that are obviously not man-made, and you have to find out who built these things and what do they do? What does it all mean? And you look over to the right and you see a giant crane and a settlement and people just hanging around. Hey guys, do you see those floating rocks over there? You ever been over there? You ever wondered what those are? No? You're just here to mine argon? Okay. I mean, I get it, that's the job, but, you know, floating rocks, ancient aliens, discovery! So you've got these ancient temples that are on planets that are populated by people, and everybody has just seemingly ignored. And that's fine if they had no mineral resources to offer, but you'd think that somebody at the science outpost that's like 300 meters away would go and like knock on the rock and be like, wow, this is really weird and not like any element I've ever seen. I should probably study it. Oh my god, they're on like every single planet. What the hell is going on? But no, everybody's just like researching ice or some shit. And like these temples are seemingly undefended too. Like there's nothing stopping you from just going inside and seeing what's in there. I guess maybe it wouldn't open for you, but like you could at least scan it or do something. Or maybe somebody would find an artifact in one of the identical mines that you go to on every planet and be like, oh, this looks like the giant floating temple rock place that I saw. I wonder if it's connected. So when you're playing Starfield, it makes you feel like everybody is ignoring the giant floating rock elephant in the room. Like it's actually impossible to miss. And just like before, I have a solution. Put aliens in the game. Seriously, aliens would solve pretty much every issue with Starfield. You're already borrowing so much from No Man's Sky and Mass Effect and all those other sci-fi properties, why not just go the whole mile? Just put some aliens in. You can have your reptile race, you can have your elf race, you can just copy Elder Scrolls, that's fine. Because when you just have a bunch of humans running around and ignoring the obvious alien temples, it doesn't make sense. But if you have different alien species in the game that are sapient, that have their own architecture and culture and all this stuff, it inherently just makes more sense that you would ignore some things that you find. Because for all you know, you're just walking into some alien's outhouse. And then it gives the narrative writers for the game the ability to write lore for these different temples so that you kind of know what you're getting into. So humanity knows what they are, but doesn't necessarily know the reason for their existence, and they seem completely inert, so they just kind of ignore them. That is until you find this ancient artifact that actually unlocks something. You know, have a reason for Joe Blow at the cryo facility to not care about the floating rocks that are 400 feet away. Or maybe at these temples, they're just too dangerous to explore, and sometimes people do go and try to find some ancient alien treasure that's there, but there's traps and there's these ancient alien threats that will try to kill you if you go anywhere near them. You know, something interesting, like the Dwemer from Skyrim, but in space. Oh, so you just want it to be like Elder Scrolls then, eh? Well, yeah. That was fun. I like fun games. But there isn't any interesting lore. The game doesn't even answer its own questions by the end of it. It just kind of leaves everything up to your own interpretation, which would be good if there was anything to interpret. Did some sort of ancient aliens create these artifacts and temples? Did one version of humanity create this technology in a different universe that allowed them to traverse the multiverse? I don't know. So I guess that what I'm trying to say is that in order to make like a compelling narrative, you need to have some sort of lore in the background that's already been discovered that you can read through and experience as you play the game, or you need to uncover something that gives you a satisfying answer by the end of it. And that answer can be ambiguous. It doesn't need to be like, okay, aliens made it. You can kind of leave it up to interpretation.
Planetary interference.
But there needs to be something there. Instead, the answer is,
fucking high do I have to go
but
up?
here's a kind of cool New Game Plus feature that No Man's Sky already did. And I'm not taking away from the idea of the New Game Plus. I think it's actually kind of cool, but everything leading up to it doesn't make me want to go back and play the game again in that New Game Plus. Why would I want to experience this story again that has no twists and turns, nothing interesting, no real choices besides like one of the companions dying or the other? When you start New Game Plus, they even give you the option to completely skip the story and just be like, hey, I'm from another universe, I'm gonna go gather these artifacts.
Planetary
like, okay, let's go do that. And then you just do the most boring part of the game over and over again. You find an artifact in a mine. You find an artifact in a laboratory. You find an unguarded temple on a planet. Okay, well, to be fair, there's one Starborn guarding it. Okay, sorry, I guess I haven't mentioned Starborn yet. Basically, Starborn are... What are Starborn? See, this is what I'm saying. There's no interesting lore. Like, I get it. Starborn are supposed to be people from other universes that have already collected all the artifacts and are going to try to collect more so they can gain more power. But that's it. There's no grand plan to any of this. What's the end goal to this? Nobody seems to know.
To meet the demands of a long space flight, Space Food Sticks had to be a compact, nutritious, high-energy food. That's why they make the perfect between-meal energy snack. Chocolate, caramel, and peanut butter. About 44 calories. At your grocer's next to the instant breakfast section. Space Food Sticks, the energy snack from U.S. Aerospace Research and Pillsbury.
Part 3. Nobody seems to know or care about anything. Why should I be invested in a main story when even the main antagonists don't seem to care about whether they succeed at their goals or not? Because the two antagonists that you meet in the game don't give a crap what happens. One shows up and threatens you, the other one shows up and attacks you. And then they call a truce, then you talk to them, and one says, hey, I'm a good guy because I threatened you before attacking you. And the other one says, hey, I don't really care, I just do whatever I want, so I attacked you.
The emissary threatened your ship. demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
That other guy is really a bad guy because he wants to do the same things that I do, but he decided that he would not do them first and then ask if he could do them and then just do it anyways no matter what. Uh-huh. Okay, thank you. Oh my gosh, and their armor is black and white. It's like there's a clear evil and good choice. I love having choices in the game. Morality scales. Okay, that's not true. There is the obligatory third choice where you just say F them both, which is the choice that 98% of players are gonna choose. Because black and white morality choices are stupid and not interesting. So you choose to say screw both of these guys and you're gonna do everything on your own and you're not gonna let them accomplish their goal of collecting all the artifacts and becoming more powerful. They just say, okay, whatever, we'll go have a duel later once you've collected all the artifacts. We can wait. None of this really matters to us. We've done this 1,000 times already. Wow, you're really making this feel important. Like, why do I care about any of this? Nobody's gonna blow up the universe. These guys don't even seem like they care about collecting the artifacts and whether or not they're successful. Existence and their one calling has lost all meaning to them. And you're flat out told that you're doing the same thing that they are. So what does anything mean to you? What is the reason for wanting to complete this main storyline? Hell, even in the final showdown, if you have a high enough speech level, you can just say, hey, will you let me have all the artifacts this time? Because neither of you care anyways. And they just give them to you, and that's where the main story ends. You just walk up to them and say, pretty please, can I have some alien artifacts? They give them to you, and then they go away. Like, what is that? There's no payoff to any of it. So you end the main storyline by choosing whether or not you want to go into another universe. And if you do, it starts like a New Game Plus mode where you get the super fancy ship and armor and stuff, but all your possessions and credits and everything that you've accrued throughout your playtime goes away. And the ship that you get is kind of cool, but it doesn't have any crafting stations on it or beds, so you can't like sleep and wait if you land on a planet and it's like pitch black out at night. You go exploring on this random planet.
I'm gonna organize it a little better, put the refined materials toward the end.
Modification stations if you find something new and cool. And being totally
chromatic
honest,
metal, it doesn't show it as.
Plus
Oh, it says
feature,
refined.
while kind of interesting,
Unrefined,
flies in the face of everything that Bethesda does well as a studio, which is having your character be very important and making a difference in the universe that they're in. And that's no exception in Starfield. In Starfield, you can go and save entire
not sure about
cities.
that one yet.
You can go and form relationships with people, get married, all this stuff. And then at the end of the main storyline, they just want you to say, okay, bye, I don't care about any of you. I'm just going to go restart everything and do whatever I want. And that's fine if you don't care about the main story or any of the characters or you want to do different choices. But if you make a story-driven RPG, you kind of want players to care about those things. What I'm saying is the entire storyline of Starfield goes against everything that Bethesda does well and highlights its flaws. It feels like there were two separate teams with different design philosophies creating the game. One was creating a nice handcrafted Bethesda RPG experience where your choices somewhat matter. You make some relationships and you change the universe for good or worse. And the other one said, okay, we just want players to be able to go through this content over and over and over and over again, and we need to get them there as fast as we can, without any care as to whether or not the storyline in the game made sense or interacted well with the rest of the game. Oh, I didn't touch on the Starborn either. I have an idea for that too. So, you know how the Starborn are just like people from other universes that collected all the artifacts and now they're going to different universes trying to collect all of them so they get more powerful? Why was that not a pseudo online component? And I know people hate hearing about like online components in their single player RPGs and all that stuff, but I'm not really thinking about it in like a Fallout 76 sense. This is more of an idea for something like Dark Souls, for example.
Yeah.
What if the Starborn, instead of just being random people that disappear when you shoot them, what if they were actual player builds from other universes? You know, players that had completed the game and then they get their player data uploaded.
Yeah,
and then
that would be
randomly run into other players' characters when you're playing the game. That could be really interesting because you're constantly running into people that have different weapons, different armor, different builds, different everything every time you play it. You know, kind of like combining invasions from Dark Souls or Elden Ring with something like the Nemesis system from Shadow of War. So you're walking around exploring or trying to find an artifact or something, all of a sudden another ship appears, right? And a player is inside there. You know it's a player's character. The player isn't actually playing, but it's got that player's character build their model and all their loot. So you know that you're in for a potentially really tough battle but it probably has some really good loot and rewards at the end. And you kind of get that pseudo-social experience, you know, where you know that your player character could be appearing in other people's universes. Maybe you get like a
that's
notification
cool.
when
You could rate
another
the other
player
people's
defeats your
characters,
character or something like that.
send them
something
messages or
fun
something.
and cool and
Like, fuck
innovative
you.
that isn't just shooting people that die and don't drop any loot. God, I hate this main story so much. It drives me insane. So those are my thoughts on the Starfield main story. You can go down in the comments to yell and scream at me. I don't really care.
Shield
I always
module.
assume you're 12.
Here's how the story goes. We find out about a treasure in the grand line. There's no doubt. The pirate whose eye is on it, he'll sing. I'll be king of the pirates. I'm gonna be king.
I need more suit module slots, technology slots.
Yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum gum.
Topics are easy to agree and disagree. We all know this. The important part of the distinctions of what separates me and you and our political ideologies and our principles is how much we feel we want to, how much we feel about those sort of causes.
Because this does have nothing to do with degrowth, I mean literally nothing. We're talking about military action versus economic growth. How about you put a pin in it and I can answer this question? Does that work?
I suppose I'm...
Okay, whatever.
I don't know. Okay.
So I said we're going to boost everyone's standard of living, and then you say, can you tell me how this works? Really interested to know. That's fine. It's a clarifying question.
It's like, it's weird too, because it's like, she could have answered the question, like, what America would need a military for domestically. Because there are countries, like Japan, for instance, has a military that does not act in any way in foreign countries, right? It's called like the Japanese Peacekeeping Force. And they intervene in times of national crisis. Like, the same thing happens with the Canadian military, same thing happens with the military in the US. When there's national crisis, you can utilize the military in order to help civilians flee
Oh, what the
crisis
fuck is
zones,
this?
and in order to try and avert what is going on, whether it be like a nuclear reactor meltdown,
Writhing
a natural
flesh.
disaster, etc.
The fuck is that?
You do
You couldn't do that when I
Scrap
asked
of
you
organic
before.
matter.
Oh, it's okay. I was wrong. It's the
Processed into
Japanese
usable
self-defense forces.
materials.
This clarifying question was relevant to the discussion that we're
I
having.
don't know what I got.
Okay,
Whatever.
So it's only relevant to this particular part, but it's not relevant when I ask you, like in the conversation.
It is relevant when we're talking about degrowth, Mel.
Well, everything's relevant about degrowth because
So-
the military-industrial complex impacts the global south and the economies there.
You do realize...
Like you do realize that, like, when the United States military sends contractors in northern Syria to guard oil wells to extract that oil out of Syria with the SDF, that
There's
is
a
the
lot of
military
salvageable
impacting the global
shit
south,
around here.
and that oil does belong to the
Why are
Syrians.
you under the
regardless of-
impression... Why are you saying this? I already said that one of the
Because
ways
the
in which I would
military,
try to
because the
reduce
military is
American
involved in
influence
degrowth.
in the world- Wait, hold on. You realize the only reason I brought up the military-industrial complex is because I know the thing that you just said. But we've already addressed
So
this
if you
point.
know this,
Wait,
then why can't
Mel,
you
wait.
say that?
Mel,
If you know
because
this,
we're
then why can't
talking
you
about
just tell me?
degrowth. Mel, I know you don't want to go over these tweets. You can leave the call if you don't want to go over them. We have to get through them to get to the broader conversation. That
No,
is
we
the price
don't.
of
You can
entry.
just you can just ask me.
So anyway,
you can just be a normal human being and just ask me how I feel about these things instead of reading every
hold
single
on.
tweet.
If I was
to
talking,
extrapolate
if
things.
I was talking to a Nazi who I wait, hold on.
Bosh,
If I was talking
this is
to
not
a
how
Nazi
normal fucking
and
human
I
beings
dog was
talk.
wait,
no one
Mel?
just reads from a fucking tweeting house. Well, what did you mean by this and that and the other thing?
So,
like that's ridiculous.
I'll be
Like, just
happy to
ask
explain.
me.
I'll be happy to explain this to you. So I talked to Nazi.
She's so fucking upset about Vosh clarifying the things that she said. And it's weird because this entire conversation would not have happened without her Twitter presence. But she also is like, I don't want to talk about what I said on Twitter. That doesn't matter. But it's like the only reason you're on Vosh's stream in the first place is because of what you said on Twitter.
Nazis very often.
I don't care if you talk to Nazis. I don't fucking care. I don't care. What does that have to do with this? I don't fucking
Well, you
care
know,
if
if you
do.
let
I
me
know-
continue,
I know you
then I'd be
debate-
able to
I
explain
know
to
you,
you how it's
Bosh,
relevant.
I know you debate Nazis. Okay, we all
Well,
know that's
why
how
don't
you
we?
got
Hey,
it.
Mel, come on. Now, I talk to people like that pretty often, and what I find they do is they act like absolute morons, or often they dog whistle on social media, but then when I talk to them in person, they lie to me. So I think that you're about as
Are you
honest
saying-
as
okay,
a member of
are
that
you
group.
So I am now a neo-Nazi. You're going
well,
to call
I mean,
trans
you're a
women of
fan of-
color a neo-Nazi.
Ooh, nice.
Oh my god, the fucking id pull. And also, this is what I mean.
Two?
She was
What
a
the
neo-Nazi.
fuck?
She said herself she was a neo-Nazi.
No, it's all for me. Get the
for
fuck out of here,
10
crab.
Years.
Oh my
She
god.
actually was a neo-Nazi.
Okay,
And
so we
she's
got
using
more
id
tech
pull
around
to
this
get out of
area.
that.
Where's it at?
Like,
I know I
Vosh
saw a lot more.
Intuitively
96,
knew this, right? Like
346.
he's debated
I
enough
saw some more
Nazis
over there,
to know
but
what
this one's
Nazi
close.
rhetoric is like. It's funny because Mel literally proves horseshoe theory as being somewhat correct because she literally jumped from being a neo-Nazi to being a Stalinist.
Wait, hold on. Nice liberal impulse.
Oh,
Also
fuck.
said you're
Liberal
about as
impulse.
dishonest as one. Not that you are one. Thank you. And
But
yeah,
you're still
considering
comparing
your
me to
propensity
one.
for
So why
denying
would you
genocides,
comparing
I don't
me to
know.
one?
So
Why would you compare me to one?
considering
That's
your
silly.
propensity for denying genocides, I don't know. Maybe you got some
I don't com-
cards up your sleeve.
I don't.
Who knows?
No. Why would I do that?
So anyway, let's continue. You do realize not all growth
Why
is
was
driven
that
by
relevant?
climate.
Why was,
I can
why
wait.
was that
I'll
picture
just
of
mute you
that
and then
Twitter
I'll. There we go. So yeah, I will mute you because you're clearly unwilling to talk about this because you know the shit you say is incredibly fucking stupid and you don't actually want to defend it. So I'll just go, and when I'm done reading it, I'll let you on. You do realize not all growth is driven by colonialism, right? Full economic development.
Let me see if there's any more technology modules. If I can just keep digging, maybe there's some more.
Neocolonialism doesn't generate total wealth, it limits it while ensuring that the rewards are gained unequally.
Probably not. Most of these just
Did you
one.
hear that?
No, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Do you remember the tweet?
Get over here.
Oh no, I don't read. I mean, we can both play
262,
stupid if you want.
370.
And I can just
380.
be stubborn about it. If you're
Start
gonna be
over
a
there.
child,
So,
I really
I
like
can't-
sincerely
so
want to
I'm
have.
try-
I
I
want to have.
told you-
I've been wanting to have a mature conversation with you for like
You're doing
months
very
now.
good. Now, I wanted to talk to you about
You're
degrowth.
very
So wait,
condescending.
can I ask you just some yes/no questions? I know you have trouble with those, but I just want to know.
So
Wait, that's a yes/no.
if you're,
Wait, that was a
if
yes/no
your
question.
If your entire
sweet
thing
root.
is just to sit here and just say, ask me yes/no on every single thing that I believe in to extrapolate
No,
some kind of
that's not what I'm
baseline
doing.
framework of what I believe in, but that's what everyone seems to do. So like,
That's not even extracting the. That's not what. Literally. He was trying to like fucking get her to explain what she meant by her tweets. How old is Mel? I think she's turning 30 this year.
So
if you're just gonna
the
do
reason
that, then
why
it's
people
very-
ask you yes/no questions.
I'll get
is
that one,
because
that's
they
There's
it.
no
think
reason.
you're
You
honest.
don't know people. You don't because this is Twitter. Because this is Twitter.
So when
and
people,
everyone.
no, this is a live stream. No. So wait, when people ask you, are the Uyghur Muslims being genocided, and you don't answer yes or no,
Why are
is
we
that because you're
pivoting to this?
principally
We
opposed
don't.
to yes/no
Why is
questions?
this important? This is not important. I can't do anything for the Uyghurs, and neither can you. So can we?
She literally said, like in the private chat logs, right? She said China isn't killing that many people, and that it's nowhere near Holocaust levels, and that what's happening is cultural. She knows what she's doing. She has set in stone beliefs.
I gotta
about
start
this
feeding
topic,
plants too.
but she can't.
Damn, look at that
defend it.
jetpack
Like,
power.
she's
Holy
unwilling
shit,
to
what was
do
that?
this. She knows how fucking bad and heinous her beliefs are.
Talk about
Oh,
economic growth.
wait, hold on,
Please.
wait. I can't do anything for Jews in the 1940s. Does it matter whether or not I say yes or no to the existence of the
That's a
Holocaust?
ridiculous comparison. Let's talk
Wait,
about.
you just said
degrowth.
you don't
Really
care about your
important.
answer because you can't affect it. That's the same for the Holocaust. The Holocaust happened 80 years ago.
That's a really silly. That's a really silly pivot. Can we talk? About
Alright, I gotta go
You
back
actually
home,
can't
sell some
answer.
shit.
This is why, by the
Activate a
way,
new
it's very
chart. Where's the
important
ship
to go
at?
over not what you want to talk
390.
about, what you
Not even that far.
You are an unfathomable
Went in a big circle.
person, and you clearly don't want to have this conversation.
I've been wanting to have the conversation about degrowth, but like you don't want to have it.
No,
with
you
me
didn't
every-
at
You
all.
just want to read tweets and like try and dunk on me, and it's kind of silly.
So, then
would
what's
you
your
like to
opinion
talk
on
about
this
degrowth?
tweet that is about degrowth?
I just want to talk about degrowth.
What is your opinion on the tweet
Jesus
that I provided?
Christ.
Do you
What's your
realize
definition? What's your definition of degrowth, Bosch?
I provided a tweet?
Oh, that's right. I gotta get a GeoBay.
No. Bosch, what's your definition of degrowth? Tell me.
Holy shit. Hold on.
And I will bring
What is
back
that?
to you if
Okay,
you
I
can
can't
find
build it. I can't build it right now. I have to go to
Can you
the
tell me the
space
definition
station
of
and get it.
We have to
I think
go
I need
through
salvage
tweets.
parts. Good thing I came out collecting some. Holy shit.
have to go through them.
I just remembered. I can get an
I
Exocraft.
came here to have a conversation with you, but
Going
you
home.
wanna be bad baby.
Exocraft.
Yes, going over a topic and trying to ask you direct questions that you refuse to answer is me being bad faith. So then,
How am I? Okay.
yeah, okay, so then you say, Almost all the growth in the global north is from wealth and resources extracted from the global south in some way.
That's true.
I think I'm
Even
gonna
if it isn't
go
directly exploitative. It depends on the down the line.
not straight to space. I'm gonna go home, sell, organize, then go to space.
You're literally
Get
doing
that
the,
exocraft
well, I'm a first world socialist and I don't
GeoBay
care about the
plan.
South stance. It's like, what? So the reason why I don't like these tweets very much is because nowhere in any of my tweets do I ever say, imply, or suggest that wealth in the global north is not derived from exploitation from the global south.
But why can't you just say that in your reply so I know that you know that, so I don't have to implicitly
I did,
correct it?
right here. I
Oh
did
my
in the
God.
reply directly. Nothing about this involves the global south, economic development.
There we
makes
go.
everyone on
But
Earth
it
richer.
does, because that's where colonialization occurs, is mainly in the global south.
Right,
so I
and then
would
it's a
hope
good thing
you
that I
know
said in
that.
the previous tweet, autonomous
This is
socialism
incredible.
with full economic
Can you
development.
define me the word autonomous socialism?
Autonomous means free from outside.
I wonder if I can get a
influence.
bigger landing pad, just some bad shit.
So
I thought we were
autonomous
referring to
economic.
Well, autonomous is not nations. So the word autonomous never has referred to nation states. It's always referred to an economic policy. So can you?
There
define
we
what
go.
autonomous and
I can let the
economic
tip of my
policy is?
plane touch it.
So
And
I
just
think
hit
that
land.
anyone above the age of 4 reading this tweet and seeing the word autonomous socialism after full economic development could probably interpret that what I'm saying is that these countries, first of all,
Can
what you said is
can
not
you define
correct.
me?
Wait, hold on. More gibberish
why
isn't
can't-
saving you here. You were incorrect in what you're saying, and I know more about econ than you do.
I
So
don't
any
think-
reasonable
Why do you
person
assume you do? Why do you assume?
could
Can't you
any
just treat me like
reasonable
an
person
equal?
your question was gibberish, so you can't I can't
It
answer
wasn't
it.
Gibberish. You're not treating me like an equal. You're just assuming that I'm stupid this entire conversation. Do you always?
I'm not
like, just
assuming
talk
anything,
down to
Mel.
people?
So
Yes, you are.
Fucking insane.
You've never talked to me. You have never.
Alright, muted.
Oh my
so anyway,
God.
I think that any reasonable person from this tweet
Do I have any
could
extra
probably say
junk
that by
or
autonomous socialism, I mean
icons?
developing independently,
No.
like
Do I have any blueprints?
free
Yes, I do.
from the IMF and the World Bank and other neoliberal
Mods
systems
you
that are
get in
used
there.
to,
I got some good mods I gotta put on. I just gotta upgrade my fucking mod slots.
There we go. So I
Can
think
you give me
in
this
this
put
tweet?
tweet,
Give me the
plants.
definition of autonomous, please,
I did.
economically.
And then I
No, you
think in
didn't.
follow-up tweets, I also made
And you
it perfectly
say it to
clear.
me
That's
right
garbage
now.
that I gotta
Do you know
sell.
the- Do you know the definition
Oh, hold on.
of autonomous?
Starship
of an autonomous
fuel.
zone, financially, economically?
Send that over there.
What is what
Wait,
this refers to?
nobody's talking about an autonomous zone like Hong Kong.
Oh my
Tritium,
God.
hydrogen.
Autonomous economic development under
An
socialism.
autonomous.
Because it's like all of her understanding of Marxism Leninism, it doesn't come from study, it doesn't come from being in any sort of organization. It comes from the internet, right? So it's like she's just super tanky brained, right? She hears the term autonomous and she's like, oh, autonomous zone, like in China.
But an autonomous zone is an autonomous zone is an economic.
Like in the
free
video
state.
games?
Yeah, hold on. Autonomous. Let's take a look at
And Rainbow Six Vegas.
I asked you for
So
the
hold on.
economic.
Number one, having the freedom to govern itself or control its own affairs. So considering the fact that I specifically mentioned the Global South controlling its own affairs, following
But-
that up with a statement on
but
how the
word that
IMF
you-
and World Bank
the
actually
word
do
that
the work there.
The word that you said is economic autonomous development. That sounds like a whole phrase that has to mean something. What does that mean?
I
What is
cannot
autonomous?
help you if you don't know what words mean. That's not a burden I'm willing to shoulder.
I'm asking you what the definition means, so I know what your working definition is. I
Well,
asked
now
you
you
for it,
know.
and you can't.
It meant-
Why can't you tell me?
The definition of autonomous as I used it was, coincidentally, what you can see the definition is if you Google the word autonomous.
I said autonomous economic zone, full phrase. I didn't say autonomous because I'm not a child. I know what the word autonomous means. Can you tell me what you mean by that?
I have already
What is
told
what
you
is
what
what is
the word
what is an
autonomous
auto what is an auto no, I asked for autonomous socialist whatever that was. That is the word that I asked you for.
So, and then the last tweet interaction, because it petered
Okay, so
off
you're
after
not going-
there. You're just trying to stall the conversation as much as you
I'm
can.
not stalling. I want you to tell me. But
So,
you won't tell me for whatever reason.
The
You'll just
funny,
mute me again.
the last thing in the Twitter interaction here. So I asked this. This is a direct yes/no question. I know you don't like those.
Let's organize this a little bit. Let's put the refined a little bit more down.
Assuming it was able to
See,
maintain
like, it's
political
just kind of
autonomy and develop in ways which served its own people and not the business interests of the West. I think this is a really, really good question because it directly corrects the problem that you seem to have, rather
It
than
doesn't
just
correct
using.
anything. It just anyone can read that and agree with it. But what do you stand for principally
Wait,
with those things?
so
Like,
wait,
how do
you
get
agree?
there?
Wait, you agree then that a nation in the global south
Copper.
could uplift itself through economic development.
Sodium.
With it being completely removed, yeah, but that's what any nation though. That's
Put the
obvious.
ferrite up
Anyone
there.
with a basic economics degree knows this.
The hydrogen.
So if we could
Cobalt.
develop a geopolitical system that had foreign
How,
interference reduced, more
How,
countries.
Phosphorus.
Wait, hold on. None of this tweet thread, the entirety of this tweet thread, where you were saying I'm white, I'm a neoliberal talking point, however, what have
Sulfurine.
you. Oh, you said it was a neoliberal talking point to say
Salt?
that
I'm
you
not
should
sure if this
increase
is
economies. So that was
compressed
what
atmospheric
neoliberalism
gas.
means. Whatever it
No,
means.
it's how.
This is a raw. Let me look up. Hold on. Let me
Most of the
filter.
time when most
Raw
of the time when
materials.
countries are trying
Okay,
to
these
uplift
are all the raw
countries in the
materials.
global south, they're
Oh wait,
using
where's the
things like
refined?
the World
It
Bank,
doesn't
but
separate
Have I
them.
ever
loans of-
advocated for the World Bank? Can you find
Oh,
a tweet
fuck.
or a video
Jesus
or
Okay.
of me advocating?
Never. It's not that you are directly advocating for the World Bank.
Oh,
it's that
but
it's
you're
Mineral,
saying autonomous socialism
aquatic
and
mineral
later
Like,
push-
she really
extract,
came in here
localized
and she thought
earth
she could just, like,
element,
explain shit that
localized
Bosch
processed
already
aquatic
is well
mineral.
aware of these things.
clarifying,
Okay,
saying,
so-
uplift itself in ways that serve its own people and not business interests of the West. Have
I'm
I
gonna
not
put the
sufficiently
silicone
indicated?
I mean, like, it's
all the
fine.
way
I'm
up
just
here.
I'm just kind of disappointed in you. Like, I just figured this was
Get
going
into
to
a
be
little more
pretty,
advanced elements. Hold on, hold on.
So you don't have an
Good
answer.
back-
So we
you
got
know that I clarified my point perfectly
localized
well, and
earth
you were being
elements,
deliberate about it.
salt.
By the way, this was a yes/no
No.
question, and you didn't answer it.
Chlorine.
Afterwards, I'm not doing a lengthy dumb Twitter fight with you. After
Ammonia.
you quote-tweeted every single reply to maximize your fans' engagement on the subject.
I
Salt.
don't have fans. I just have people that like shit posts that I say on Twitter. I don't
Those
know
are
why you.
fans. So we've done it.
Not
We've gotten through the
fans.
tweet thread. Let's just talk about the ideas now. That wasn't so bad. It could've been over in
Dioxide.
about 3 minutes if you hadn't been so obstinate. But if I were you, I wouldn't
Hmm.
have wanted to go over those either.
Probably gonna get a lot more refined
Is
materials.
this a win for you?
I think
Do
this
you
is
feel good
okay
about
for
yourself?
now.
Oh my
Every
god,
interaction
what?
I have with people on
There's
your
gonna be the
influence
slot
level
for
is
raw. There's gonna be the slot
I'm
for
just intellectual.
refined. Oh, we got
It's all
pyrite.
stupid
Hold
and
on.
dishonest. I think the dishonesty is the worst one, by the way. I'm totally
Oh.
okay with like having dumb people on. Sometimes I'm fine.
Okay, so this is just a game to you, right?
No.
This is the
No, I
grift,
take
this
this
is
very
the game.
seriously. I think you do measurable harm to this cause.
Oh, what am I hurting then? Tell me who am I hurting?
Well, first of all, wait. There are a couple million Uyghur Muslims that are currently in the process of being
How am I
persecuted by the state.
What am I
Oh my
physically doing?
god.
How am I physically,
Physically doing. Okay, so we're limiting
Condensed
all of your
carbon.
action. I don't know what you do in real life.
Sodium
Physical body.
nitrate.
So what? So how? So then, I obviously can't do anything. for
Wait,
those
so if
people.
I'm talking to a Nazi and I'm like, I think you do harm online with your shitpost, they're like,
How many more slots do I need to unlock?
I'm not a Nazi, so
Unlock.
are you comparing me to them?
One.
Because the point there
Two.
was
It's so
Three,
fucking weird
four,
pretending that
five,
things that
six.
happen on the
Need to
internet have
use 6
no
more
impact
upgrade
in real life.
charts.
This was before
And I'll be
Lives
set.
TikTok was a thing, but it's really, 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 really hard.
Yeah,
to
it's
make
a little
the
too messy
argument
right
that
now. I don't
nothing
like how
you
it
do online
looks.
affects, like, the real world.
I'll put it back the way it was.
That's fucking crazy.
ideology. It was the idea that the only way to measure
God
harm
damn
were
it.
physical actions you take in the real world. That was very dishonest of you, Mel. I wasn't comparing you morally to a Nazi. I was pointing out that the argument would also be disingenuous if it came from them. Your ideas are harmful. You share them through
Aw.
communication.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry.
See?
Are-
They
are
do
you
that too. Oh, libtard, you don't like racism.
I
You're
didn't call you a retard.
So this is why I called you stupid. You don't seem to understand how analogies work. So I'm not
I do.
comparing the things you believe. I'm comparing the ways in which
It's
you're
an
dishonest.
but it's an unnecessary analogy that doesn't prove anything. Now, if the
Well,
analogy
you
proves
don't
something,
understand it, so I imagine it's very
Why do
confusing.
you say I don't understand it? Oh, okay. So again, we're going to be condescending.
Wait, if I compared you to say like Joseph Stalin, would you be like, I don't have a black. Wait, you do a black hair. Let's say. How tall was Stalin? I'm not that tall.
I'm actually taller than Stalin.
Oh,
by the way. He's like
let's say Stalin was 5'1". I don't know.
Oh my
I'm not
God.
5'1".
Okay.
You compare me to Stalin. I'm not 5'1". You seem to be missing the point of the comparisons. You know?
Really, the comparisons are just a little
The
innocuous.
fucking ooh voice. It's like she knows what she's doing. She's trying to manipulate people.
and silly, and they don't.
You don't
mean
seem to
anything.
understand them, so I don't know if you're in a good position to determine how worthwhile they are.
I mean,
So do you
I'm
want to
not a
talk about
Nazi.
degrowth? Here, do you think that we can improve the world economy for every single person living on Earth today while also reducing the inequality in the global market?
It depends on what kind of exploitation is going on. So when I look at degrowth essentially means that we have to restructure the economy in a way to where we minimize the amount of
Oh.
exploitation that we are doing.
Drop pod. Hold on. Wait. Before we go to the drop pod, let me go to the anomaly.
Required to function our society.
Get that GeoBay.
Primarily come from places that are in the global south, especially with like computers and cell phones and these things like that. So they're like raw conflict minerals. So these things are like diamonds, cobalt, tungsten, lithium.
She's
and
not
the
answering.
The expensive amount.
She can't answer any question. She's incapable of answering questions. It's like she gets asked a question and she keeps trying to explain how imperialism works. And that's not an answer. And we all know what imperialism looks like. We all understand that the wealth of the Western
Star
world,
Wars.
of the post-industrialized countries relies
Stormtroopers,
on
lightning
global,
powers.
like, resource extraction from the global south. That's every leftist knows this. That is basic shit.
Labor that needs to go into extracting those minerals.
We gotta ask you and her just how that happened. I started dating her after I had quit the Communist Party back in 2020. She was shitting on me online, and I messaged her in DMs, and we just started talking, and then we kind of hit it off. And I had purchased a bus ticket. I purchased a bus ticket, and I was going to go to the US to meet her. And then COVID hit and the borders closed. Yeah, that's kind of like what happened. So I guess I got spared. I lucked the fuck out.
Minerals, 'cause it's very, very expensive to pull lithium out of the ground. You can't just like show up and pull it in. It requires a lot of like infrastructure. So you have to build the infrastructure in the country and give those workers good conditions, make sure that they're safe, create logistical support so they can move those minerals out of that country, make sure that those workers are getting paid properly, and all has to be done through cooperation, through like borders, international trading, and all these sorts of things. And you have to make sure that like you're only taking as much as that you need. Now the problem is in the United States, we hyper consume things. We look at capitalism and Bitcoin and all these kinds of methods, right? So Bitcoin is incredibly environmentally toxic, just like NFTs, right? So these things require lots of computers to put all these things into the blockchain. And
oh yeah, Demon Mom, you're here. Used to be friends with Mel. She used to be ML brain, but overall decent. Over time, she got more and more toxic, and then started doing genocide denial memes. Eventually, she started being so toxic, I cut her out of my life. We had a falling out. That was before the convo happened by like 6 months or so. Yeah, I remember that. Like I remember talking to you like back in the day, when this shit was happening, and recently, like I got into a spat with Bad Empanada, and they pulled up an old photo of me where there's a Stalin bust in the background to try and be like, how can you condemn Stalin? You used to be a Stalinist. Which, yeah, you can change. You can denounce your old views. You can say you learned and grew as a person, obviously. I don't think it's embarrassing. I think it actually takes guts to be like, yes, I used to be a Stalinist. Yes, I defended ethnic cleansing. That was a thing I defended because that's what Stalinists do. And it was wrong and it was disgusting, and people showed me how fucked up it was. And I got out. When one of the people in the leadership, like in the Central Committee of the Communist Party I was in, quit, she called me. She called me and she apologized for excommunicating me, basically, when I quit. And she told me that we were in a cult. I was unaware of how fucking bad it was. But now I kind of realize like that behavior in a lot of MLs.
And so we need, and computers can't process forever. They're going to burn out. So when they burn out, we need more chips. Where do we need to get those chips? Well, we need to get those parts from
I noticed that
lithium.
none of this has anything to do with the question that I asked.
How does it not?
Because I was asking you if you believe we can uplift the quality of life for every person on Earth while minimizing or reducing market inequality. I understand that there are ways in which we inefficiently consume resources.
Yeah, but that's the point, is like we can't without like completely like restructuring like whole economic systems.
So
in order to
restructure economic systems.
In order to uplift groups that don't have the proper systems, we have to provide them for them in some kind of way. But we can't do it to where we're like sending in a military or using unfair like trade regulations, because a lot of times if people are going to want to invest in a foreign country, they're going to want to get more out of it. We're not going to want, like, capitalists and industrialists, they don't want to have these people get paid well. So
Wait,
we have
again,
to...
there's no, this is a socialist channel. Asking you, do you think...
I don't think...
I know you don't.
think
I'm
you
aware.
know.
And I don't think you're a socialist either, so if your feeling is mutual.
Oh my
do
God.
you think we could
I
make
didn't say
the
you, I didn't say
entire...
you weren't a socialist. Why are you throwing in these little ad homs? I don't think you're not a socialist.
I
Like,
don't
you can
think
have
you
so...
are. But do
Okay,
you think
so
that
why
we
do you think I'm
can
not a socialist?
uplift...
Hey, if you're gonna okay, look, if you're just
Do
gonna give me
you
ad homs,
believe we
no,
can
no, no,
do
no,
this?
no, Bosh. If you're going to give me ad homs, okay, look, let's have a conversation where you stop doing ad homs, where you stop just.
That's not even an ad hom. That's not even what an ad hom is. I wanted to go over all of this old stuff that like I was aware of, you know, I followed it, but like I didn't want to like get into it, obviously, because it's like it's my fucking ex, but she decided to go after me. She decided to go after me like over like the Stalin bus thing. She's kind of starting to do a bit of Tucker Carlson voice. I was going over my chat logs with Mel from when we dated, and she admitted in her chat logs that for 10 years she was a neo-Nazi. She said explicitly that she was like Nick Fuentes or Milo Yiannopoulos, and then she got out of it and immediately became a Stalinist. She pushed me, so my plan was to react to this video and then delete our DMs, because fuck her.
Owning these little snipes because you look and you
Liberal
sound like
civility
a child. It's not liberal civility politics. You just sound like a
I
child.
think you're about as disingenuous as... Actually, you're significantly more disingenuous than that Canadian Nazi I had on before. At least he was upfront about the stuff that he believed. So wait, hold on. The only reason...
Why are you so obsessed with this,
Wait,
my
again,
guy?
you don't understand the comparison. Can you explain the comparison that I just made?
Anything because I'm just a stupid, dumb fuck tanky, am I?
Can you explain the comparison that I just made? Like, what was I comparing?
I don't care about your Nazi comparison.
You can't. This is why. Wait, hold on. This is why I'm mean to you. You're either unwilling to or incapable of even processing the points that I'm making. Probably because you didn't come on here expecting to be criticized for the stuff that you said.
Because well, I figured you were gonna talk about Twitter, so I mean, it's whatever. I actually very much expected
You've
that, by the way.
obfuscated every stage of this conversation.
That was what the whole conversation was about. Like, why did she do this stuff? It doesn't make sense. She gained nothing out of it. And then she complained about the harassment from it when she kept putting herself into these situations and using fucking idpol and her ooh-woo shit in order to manipulate people into thinking that she was a victim.
And you're still doing it because I'm asking you, do you think it's possible to exceed the current standard of living, the material production, the productivity of every country on Earth, to elevate it and to equal it?
Not in the current state that we're at right now.
Not in the current state. Obviously, the current state is what it is, but with changes made.
What does the hypothetical matter? Like, what is... Like, okay, Bosch,
Wait.
bring on a hypothetical.
Wait, you realize socialism doesn't exist in the real world? Would I be like, hey, do you want socialism? And you're like, yeah, and I'd be like, why does the hypothetical matter? What does that even mean? Do you think there are changes that we can make to our system?
Obviously. That's such an obvious fucking yes.
That's
like,
great,
like,
and we agree.
It's child shit. It's like child shit.
It's
like,
child shit to believe
Let's
that there
check
are
the
advances
Pilgrim
we can make
Geobay first. Metal plating.
technologically
Let's get that.
everyone on Earth while mending
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I was right. Like, she's not even a content creator. Like, she occasionally talked about how she wanted to, in her own words, cash in on her clout tokens if she ever became a streamer, because she thought, oh, she appeared on so many streams, obviously she'll immediately have an audience or something. But that's also not how that works.
economic inequality. That's child shit to have that goal in mind. We could probably do it with the level of technology we have today. We probably could. I believe that.
Tech doesn't actually... But the thing is okay, I don't disagree with you that we can't do it with the tech level that we have. The problem is the current level of tech distribution in the world is incredibly uneven.
That's a social
because
problem.
Of the,
Why do you keep answering my
not
questions in ways that ignore the premises of my question? Yes, with changes made.
But how do you do those changes? Like, what are those changes going to be?
Holy shit, it built a whole exocraft. What the fuck?
You're just a stickler for details. You want to actually talk about it.
No fucking shit.
So then you're on Twitter.
Exocraft.
I was
Ooh.
correct. You said I was incorrect.
I can install
but you weren't
exocraft
actually saying
lasers.
what you
Holy
were saying,
shit.
could you elaborate further? You were acting as though you disagreed
Engine.
with my belief, when all you were actually apparently doing was saying,
Boosters,
elaborate on how fighting the
technology.
Blood Bowl was.
Alright, so exocraft mining laser. Let's get this up.
Okay, wait, I'll say it again.
High
slow.
slide
So,
suspension.
do you agree with my belief that it is possible
Grip
to
boost
uplift everyone
suspension.
and
Tritium
It's so
wire
fucking
loom
crazy
dioxide.
because like I'm pretty sure
paraffinium.
that yes, she believes that, but she also
the fuck
doesn't
do I get
want to like
paraffinium?
say yes, I believe that because then she concedes and Bosch wins.
Let's get the mining
And
laser
the
first.
The entire thing is
Magnetized
literally just her
ferrite
starting a
and
fight for
wiring
no
loom.
reason.
bring about equality. But on Twitter, you didn't. I laid that point out clearly, and you kept disagreeing with it by implying I was like pro-IMF, even though I very clearly indicated otherwise.
Yeah, I'll bring it up
so
front.
everything on Twitter we can just wipe away. I can see why you didn't want to talk about that. Now, if we're to talk now about, yes, it is possible to uplift everyone, and yes, we can address equality, how do we do it? Then I think that's a wonderful conversation. But that's not the conversation you wasted my time with last night. It's a different conversation.
Oh, I mean, I just muted you. I didn't hear anything you said because you've been doing it to me.
Oh my god, no. Really? Really? Oh my god, that's so fucking childish.
Gotcha. So do you then think that, so you think it's possible to do this?
I think overwhelmingly that we can influence overall growth within the world geopolitically. If we make the quantitative steps to reduce our overall impact that we are putting on in terms of exploitative terms in the global south, which I think most people agree with. Now, I think the contention is how we get there and what we do with that.
No, you at no point on Twitter said, how do we do this? Or you said like, or after I explained how we did this, you argued with the premise, not with the means by which you achieved that premise.
Wiring loom.
You didn't believe that.
Life support gel.
Wait, the original video of me playing Bloodborne was me saying, what's the point of socialism if it lowers the standard of living? I want to be able to keep my iPhone.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Wait, what was wrong with that video if you agree with my statement?
Can I ask you a question?
Magnetized ferrite and chromatic
willing
metal.
To give up your iPhone.
To hit the refiner.
So someone else can live better.
Like conceptually, like
How do I make magnetized ferrite?
What kind of question is this?
Are you willing
to-
to live in a lower standard of living, like live in a smaller apartment or house or wherever you
So
live?
several stages of refining in a processor.
Are you willing to change your lifestyle, change your position, how you live, so that we can, all kind of live a little bit more equal?
Wait, so me personally does this for everyone, or you mean there's a bit more economic austerity? You're advocating for austerity politics here in America.
That's not austerity.
You are, by definition, arguing for austerity. Are you asking me if I'm willing to embrace austerity for equality?
No, that's not austerity.
Oh my
Chromatic metal.
How is subtracting the amount of living that you take austerity? Like how is downsizing austerity? That's not austerity.
I'll leave that one to the historians. So, you're advocating for like austerity.
I'm not advocating for austerity.
You just repeated the definition of austerity.
That's not the definition of austerity.
That is.
Oh my
That is
God.
how austerity manifests. Yeah. People say, tighten your belts. We're going to need to reduce the deficit. But if state resources are being dedicated,
She doesn't understand literally anything. This is crazy. Like, we finally get to the degrowth conversation. And then she just asks, like, a hypothetical, would you give up iPhone for other people happy? And, oh my god.
fixing inequality, then that would be austerity.
I'm asking you. People wanting lowering.
Good thing
the
I started
standard
buying
of living
dioxide.
So people can equalize the economy.
See
is
what
not
else I need for
austerity.
the
It's only
exocraft.
austerity when the
Magnetized
government is
ferrite,
incentivizing programs
magnetized
that sort of-
ferrite,
that
wiring loom.
completely move entire industries to other
Paraffinium. How the
parts to-
fuck do I
to,
get
so like in-
paraffinium?
so
Wait, you
for
think
example,
austerity is when you outsource jobs?
I haven't even discovered that yet.
I didn't say
You
outsourcing
said
jobs.
move industry from one part to another.
That's not outsourcing. You have to move jobs all the time in the United States, depending on climate, depending on markets. Like,
Look, if you
Yeah, I haven't even
Oh yeah, no,
discovered that
Demon
yet.
Mama.
I haven't seen
There
that.
was like one time where I was poking holes in her arguments in private, and she said to me, I'm still shocked by her audacity. Like, she said to me, "What the fuck do you know about Marxism-Leninism, to be honest?" I was the leader of a chapter for the Young Communist League. I have run for office twice as a member of the Communist Party. I've been to multiple Communist Party schools. I have read Marx. I've read Lenin. I've read Stalin. I've read Mao. Like, it's insane. Like, she has no background in any of this. She just gets into fights.
Spend some time with the dictionary.
Let's change our outlook.
Okay, so wait, so just so I can understand, so are you saying like the United States government
moving
taxes?
jobs isn't outsourcing. That's just factually fucking wrong. Me saying you want to move
No,
jobs
it's
from
okay.
another
I
part of the
can't.
country is
I'm sorry. I
normal.
can't help you.
That's how logistics work.
Use that one.
I'll leave you out of this forest.
Jobs just don't stay in one place for decades. They have to, like, why do you think the auto manufacturers like got phased out? Because there wasn't any more jobs there.
I can't bring
Like,
you out of this forest. You're going down a road I
what do you
can't
mean? This isn't. How do you not understand?
No, it's okay. Okay, I'll take the L. You know what? I'll take the L. Okay, I'll take the L. Austerity is when jobs move. Okay, okay. Austerity is when jobs move. Okay. No, it's fine. Austerity is when jobs move.
Don't know definitions. That's so unbelievable. You literally think me saying jobs moving from one part of a country to the other is outsourcing?
Okay, no, you're right. You're totally right. Okay, so anyway, so how is this happening? Is the government like taxing everyone more, and because I'm wealthy, like a lot of my wealth gets taxed?
No, it's not a wealth tax. It's
Then by
literally
what
just-
mechanism is my standard of living being reduced? I just want to know because it affects my answer.
It doesn't affect your answer. You can't even answer the yes or no. You can't even do it
I'm
either.
asking a clarifying question. How is my standard of living being decreased? You were the one who was a stickler for details earlier. You should be able to answer this. Are we talking government policy? Are we talking a price hike in commodities or in rent because of relative scarcity of goods because we're no longer buying them from the global south? Are we talking about like activist groups that are willfully through like cooperative measures trying to reduce their standard of living for the benefit of the planet? What mechanism is being used here?
Doesn't matter what mechanism we want to use. Like, are you willing? Okay, so okay, fine. What if we just all of them? Which one would you be okay with? Like, what do you not like? What methods do you think make sense for you? Like, what as a socialist, if you like, obviously, like, austerity is bad. Like, I don't like austerity, and neither should you. So no, I don't think the government should be like taxing us more or forcing us to move. Like,
You don't want the government to tax us more? I think I pay too little in taxes.
You don't want the government to tax you more on commodities. If commodities in the global south are more expensive, because that doesn't remove resource extraction away. It's a band-aid effect. That
So
is
what I'm
essentially
guessing then is
austerity.
you're talking about trade being.
That is what austerity is.
Okay, so I'm guessing what you're saying then is that in this example, trade is being cut off from the global south, which means that we have to buy
It's
our.
not being cut off. It's logistically being changed. So like
Okay,
there are
it's
certain
being logistically changed, so we have to get more of our resources from the developed world, which of course costs more, and that means that everything in America gets more expensive, and people have to live more austere lives for a time. But it benefits global economy because it allows the global
But
south to.
it's not just us living a slightly lower standard of living. It's making sure that the same exploitative measures that happen in both places, like the parasitic relationship between the exploiters and the people that are being exploited, are as even as possible.
Which leads
and
to
Ooh, like a Power Ranger.
it can. It depends on what those commodities are. So like, if it's commodities that like if it's commodities that are
This is going in a circle. This isn't going anywhere.
Or like artificially inflated. So like, okay, so sugar, for example, sugar is artificially inflated in the United States. So is corn. Corn and sugar are artificially inflated because we grow so much of it, and to keep costs low and to keep it cheap for producers, and like high fructose corn
Which would
syrup,
lead
right? Like,
to an increase in the cost of commodities when it got shipped to America.
well, the thing is it depends on where we're growing it too. So like, say we stop buying sugar from like Cuba and like the Caribbean, and we start growing it in Florida, and we start growing it in all of these places. Then we have to completely change logistically the mode of production. We have to completely change how we operate, and so it's not really like austerity at that point, because austerity would mean we would be having to basically pay less taxes.
Wait, what?
We wouldn't be paying taxes on sugar because
I don't know why you keep avoiding this, but yes, what you're saying is that a change in the global trade relations
Oh my
between us
God,
and the
what?
global South
But
lead
it's
to an
how
increase in
we're-
commodity prices. Yes, so that's what you're saying. You can talk around it all you want, but that's what you're
I'm not
saying.
talking
So you're
around it.
asking, would I be willing to accept a cut to my standard of living, my standard of living, and every other American standard of living, because we all buy commodities in these states, if it would mean fairer trade relations between the developed and the developing
It's not just fair trade relations. It's seeing how much of things it's literally changing how we produce things domestically and how we trade internationally. It's not just trade relations.
That's a
It is a
component of
complete degrowth. The theory of degrowth is essentially the entire restructuring of the entire economy. It's not just people like making a little less money. It's not just changing trade. It's not just resource extraction.
You're allergic to clarifying. Okay.
Oh, didn't do backpack. Hold on.
And it would lead to exactly what I am talking about. We were talking about this in relation to my standard of living, in which case the thing that would become more expensive would be commodity prices. Housing prices would also go up because we also get lumber
Oh
and
my
metals
God.
from other countries. Building new
Like when he
houses.
tries to clarify, it's like oppositional defiance disorder kicks in, and she has to come up with a way to say no, you're wrong. Actually, it's. But then she needs help articulating her next point, and the cycle repeats. Yeah, it's like she can't even articulate her point, the point that she's trying to make. Like she can't every fucking time. It's like she's trying to leftism 101 him.
Houses would become more expensive. Also, if our immigration system laxened up a little bit, that would mean that more houses would be produced, but it would also mean that more people would come to the States.
Oh yeah.
So
But people wouldn't be coming to
Well,
the
it's at night. I
States
can't
if
really
we
see
were-
myself.
if we were
Except in
changing
the
way we
light. Hold
extracted
on.
resources because those jobs would be staying in the
There
global
we
south,
go.
so
Hold
it
on.
actually would neutralize
There
it.
we go. Well, I can't
Right. So anyway,
see the
No,
fucking
you can't
orange
just-
light.
Please, Mel, I'm just trying to answer the question you asked so many years ago. The answer is yes. The answer is yes.
It's not a yes or no answer. These
You
things are
asked
way
me
more...
a yes or no question.
But I don't think you understand the impact.
I do.
my
But I was
God.
asking about it in context of the relevance of my standard of living. The answer is yes. The answer is Mel. Yes, the answer is yes. But I don't think we should have to. I think there are ways to address this that don't lead to
So then why would you agree with it if you don't think we have to? Then you actually don't agree with it.
No.
That's such a reason.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. I think what you've advocated would improve the world.
Magnetized ferrite.
Further, that would
Don't I
not
have
require
magnetized
that.
ferrite
But if
on me?
all I could choose
I
was
just
what
got
you
it. I just
described,
picked it up,
I
right?
would support that.
No.
Okay, but how would you do that though?
How would
If you think that we can do it,
Where did I put it in the starship or something?
Okay, the answer's a little complicated. Do you want me to just ramble for a bit?
Oh.
sure, that's what I was
I need
here
pure
for.
ferrite.
I wanted to know actually how
Okay.
you feel about it, but like you wouldn't get there. You wanted to talk about Twitter and genocide bad, woo, and all this other bullshit.
Oh my
and call me a
God, what the
Nazi. Like,
fuck?
Just tell me
Yeah,
what the
it's
fuck.
Crazy.
I
you
don't.
know? That whole
know what-
genocide denying thing really stands out. It's really a personality highlight. It's just like
It's a fun meme, everyone.
It's a fun meme. Oh yeah, and
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, magnetized ferrite.
She's just going mask off.
Perfect.
Holy fuck.
who knows why I called you? A
What
Nazi,
else did I
you know?
put in
It
here?
Could have been any number of reasons why I might have gone that route.
I'm not a Nazi, silly. Come on.
No, you're not a
now.
Nazi, but you do things they do.
Chromatic metal?
No, I don't. I'm
That's what I
anything
did.
the Nazis do. I'm a good old-fashioned communist that lived in America.
So anyway, okay, the answer is complicated, and I'll try.
It's kind of crazy that she went from fascist to Marxist-Leninist. She's like literally a reverse
How important are these
Mussolini.
upgrades?
She's like a Mel Mussolini. She's like Mussolini.
No, I'm not going to try to speak slow. So, first of all, America cutting off
Forward
even
grip,
slightly trade-
50% angular. These seem like necessary upgrades. These are big. Angular grip, 110%.
or significantly
Forward
reduces
grip,
certain
more
parts of
angular
the
grip.
South. An interdependence that we have
Increase the
formed
ability of
will
the
reduce or
exocraft to
possibly
drift.
broken, which
Boost
would
the
make it less
suspension.
economically devastating for us to contrive reasons to destabilize their governments or invade
Alright,
them.
we'll do without all that
Likewise,
advanced shit
the
right
American
now.
people, if they were subjected
Think
to
we could put
economic
one or two of them
austerity
on?
as a product of our desire to make global trade relations more equal, would probably lead to them being war hungry. Americans, like people of any other country, are generally self-interested and don't really give a fuck about people outside their borders, though admittedly Americans do this quite a bit more than any other country.
I gotta make a little,
My concern about those behaviors and that response is that it would lead to an isolationist and militarily aggressive United States that would end up trying to ameliorate the commodity price hike by invading other
This makes me
countries and
uncomfortable.
forcibly reestablishing essentially colonialist trade relations. My hope is that it's possible to take advantage of the coming climate change destabilization to weaken America domestically to the extent
There we
that
go.
non-government agencies from America and places in the global south with weakening trade relations to America can develop economic autonomy in a way that still fosters American economic dependence so they can't invade, but also allows those countries to industrialize past, say, sweatshops. This system could simultaneously enrich the global south and keep America's hands off the rest of the world. Because the more economically prosperous these countries become, the less likely an invasion from America, or even like foreign interference can be. The more developed a country is, the more democratized a country it is, the harder it is for
Let's
America
get it.
to interfere. That just seems to be the way the world works. It's easier to interfere with autocracies.
Get a
It's
money
easier
laser on that ass.
We want to make these countries wealthy. We
Put in
want to
that
have them
jelly.
form international trade blocks so that countries in Africa and
Mining
countries in
laser.
Southeast Asia can work together to form blocks of commodity exchange that are comparable, at least a little bit, to the EU, America, and China. And if they do that for long enough, they might be able to form a kind of economic
Nice.
interdependence that allows them to fully break free
Supercharged
from American trade
slot.
relations in an exploitative sense.
Put that in there.
and then
What does a
they are on
supercharged
equal
slot do?
playing field. They're too powerful and too interconnected to invade. Plus, if America tried to install a new government, the rest of the world would be mad at America because now we've destabilized a highly industrialized and technologically advanced country.
Interesting.
For that reason, we are
I didn't think about that for my
economy for years to come. That's
wonder where the
my dream.
supercharged
International
slot.
trade relations and trading
What the
blocks
fuck is that?
with American and Chinese economic hegemony
Interesting.
are the best shots that we have at developing the global south. Now, the best thing about all of that is that these
Have been
trading
supercharged by
blocks
high
are,
voltage nanowires.
they increase productivity. The more
the
they
fuck
develop,
does
the more
that mean?
productive they become, the more wealth they generate. There is always more wealth to be found, and we are limited not by
This is a good
trade
take.
relations, but rather by our ability to.
That's like one thing, right? Like, Hankies, for some reason, think that China is not an incredibly exploitative and imperialist country when it very much is. Like, just because they're slightly less exploitative of the global south than the United States is, does not mean that they're your friends.
Grow without destroying the planet. If we invest trillions into green energy, which we are capable of doing internationally, we can scrub carbon from the skies and from the ocean, we can reinvigorate our planet, and we can do it without ever taking precious iPhones away from dumbass American white boys who are bad at Bloodborne. That's my dream. I think that's the better answer. I think that's the best thing that we can do.
So, there's a couple things that I'm curious. Why NGOs? Because the reason why I say this is because historically, and we can look at this, most of the global south has had incredibly bad relationships with the trade deals and agreements that have been forged with NGOs. So if this mistrust is there, how do we reassure those people that these NGOs are not going to take advantage of them or end up being, I guess, exploitive, not in the way that is as bad, but they're still participating in the same behavior that could potentially, it could backfire, right? Like, interest could change, obviously.
Yeah.
So like the NGO could maybe see a window into going into, say...
Interesting. Okay, so I'll
say
keep
the
the
NGO
slot
is
in
like,
there.
They start doing this for a couple years. Things start
Where
going
do I
well,
see
and then,
which slots
we
are
elect somebody else in the United States that has
supercharged?
different interests, right? Because I don't see... the thing that's confusing about, like, this point is America has an election cycle every 2 to 4 years. So, like, what
Mining
how do we
beam,
stop
get that
another
supercharged.
Democrat
Fuck it.
or a Republican that wants to do
Terrain
something maybe
manipulator,
more
you go
hawkish
right
or
there.
more
Starship.
isolationist?
I
Like,
don't
how
know
does this
what's
impact
supercharged.
how
Fuck.
we have that relationship between the state, the NGO, and the country that we were trying
Multi-tool.
to
At least this
enrich
is
for the
supercharged
country
now,
that's
I
trying to
know.
enrich itself.
Well, I want the NGOs to be
Interesting.
there
I was so
humanitarian
fucking dumb.
capacity,
I
not
didn't do that.
I read a
But
study.
what if they don't want them there?
Well, if they don't want them there, that's their right.
Fusion
But I read
engine,
a
you go
study
in there.
that, when humanitarian NGOs set up shop in developing countries,
Tritium.
it makes the likelihood of negative foreign interference less.
Out of range.
Decreases
Fucking
that.
asshole.
Because, you know, if you're like a mercenary, you know, force that
Right.
America sends in, if you kill 100 like indigenous natives or whatever, that doesn't make news. You kill one doctor from Chicago, and that makes international headlines. So I.
Oh, I didn't even have to. Hold on.
NGOs there can go a long way towards preventing.
So I disagree. Just like when we look at like okay.
Actually, disagree with Vosh on this. Factually, scrubbing carbon/trash is untenable, objectively so, and it's unlikely to become so. We have to find out a way to enact degrowth with as minimal impact on everyone's happiness as possible. Every group that promises carbon capture or plastic reclamation has crumpled under scientific inquiry. No, I mean, no, for sure. And a lot of the carbon schemes seem to just be ways for corporations to get away with doing what they're doing while also making very little impact on the environment, like in bettering the environment.
Okay, so like places like Rwanda, for example, where a lot of resource extraction was taking place, like in the Belgian Congo, there was a lot of like industrialization that was happening with Africa, like post-colonialism, and there was a lot of like
All right, let's get it.
left over from that like
Let's go inside, get
post-colonialism
some
and new
air.
industrialization that happened in Uganda and Rwanda and like the Belgian Congo. And there were NGOs there, and so like the NGOs that were there at that time was like Doctors Without Borders and all those people. When the genocide was happening and when like the civil wars were breaking out, the Europeans just took the NGOs home and just kind of let it happen. There was no UN peacekeeping mission besides just observers.
Medium
There was
refiner?
no,
Does this even use
intervention.
energy? What the
So,
fuck?
I don't think
it
it's a
seems
perfect
to-
solution. I just think that it has the potential to catch some eyes on the situation.
But we have historical evidence to
No.
prove that it's not as effective. So why would we keep doing
For
it?
real?
Like what
Wait,
what
we're not
assures
the
it
fuck?
doesn't
we,
happen
it's,
again?
it's an NGO. If NGOs want to set up shop in these countries, and those countries accept
Really?
aid, be it medical or logistic, and they set up there, those are generally American citizens, usually people who have direct connections to journalist groups.
But does not
that are
require
now
additional
within that
power
group.
sources.
If
It
they are
must
killed,
be
or if
put
something
in a
happens, more
base
decay than
for it to
ever
work.
could if something happened to the resident.
Can I make
like,
more
native people of that
magnetized
country.
ferrite?
And for that reason, I think it's a good stopgap. Doesn't fix every problem, and I obviously wouldn't advocate for NGOs to be put in these countries if they were A, unwanted, or B, obvious fronts for neoliberal influence. But I don't think that
Okay, that's
Doctors
fair.
Without Borders is out there like pushing.
No, I don't think so either. I just wanted to clarify because I don't. My only issue with NGOs, especially within like the developing world, or even NGOs like the United States, is that more often than not, they don't engage in active exploitation or active coercion for the state. But like if there's an election or lobbying or some kind of thing, like this requires politicians to be corruption free as well, because NGOs, despite being the non-government actors that they are, they still are kind of owed to their governments based on their citizenship or national origin or allegiance or all those things. They can still act within the self-interest of those countries if they
Yeah,
would.
they can't wait. Hold on. So nothing that I said to
my
you
God.
was, under my impression, an easy thing to do. It's going to be an uphill battle to fix these problems.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
no,
that
I
this
know.
is a narrow way to improve the situation, but of course there are always
Portable
gonna be people
refiner.
who are
This can go in
I mean,
storage.
it could turn out that everyone at Doctors Without Borders is like a secret neoliberal. They all came.
No.
there
I'm not trying to say that. That's a stretch. What I'm
like
saying is I just want to
anything
make
could.
sure.
I just think that generally, I've just read positive stuff. The fact, by the way, that
Okay.
the EU had to pull those NGOs out of Rwanda is an indication, though, that they're more cared about than the people native there. And that probably made headlines back when it happened. I'd have to look that up. I'd be.
I still don't understand why degrowth
Oh, we'll
is a
just
bad
put
thing
this
when
back
a
in
slow
here.
economy really disrupt lives elsewhere that much. Like, sure, mines might start closing, but people would move on to more important work for themselves. I think the problem is, like, under the current economic system, degrowth could have an incredibly insane cascading effect that could lead to an economic depression. That would be my biggest concern with degrowth. It would have to be done really sensibly, and I'm unsure how well it could even be enacted unless it's in a planned economy.
Be willing to bet. The news
Alright, let's see how this
story
supercharged
NGOs pulled
on the
out
mining
by
laser
EU
works.
probably got more prominence than the beginning of the genocide. That we care more about our people than their people. And as unfortunate as that tribalism is, if we can exploit it for the benefit of a better world, then
Do you think it's worth exploiting though?
well, I mean,
Not sure if
again,
it's
how
better or
does
what it
putting
does.
Doctors Without Borders in
Because
other
fuel
countries like
efficiency? I don't know.
No. I don't. I wasn't saying that was exploitive. I was saying how I was just clarifying because I wasn't sure if you meant like, I don't think
More
Doctors Without Borders is
resources.
necessarily exploitive.
There are some good NGOs. Not all. There are a lot of bad ones, but there are a couple of good ones. I need to read up some more, but and it would get, of course, it would be up to the country as well if they wanted.
Let's
to.
hit one of the
and
big
thing-
trees. Hold
the thing
on.
that sucks about NGOs is they're predominantly just there's not like a list, right? Like an NGO could be good or it could be bad. And so when I was pushing you on this, I wasn't
100
saying that you don't know
for the
this stuff.
tree?
I just wanted to make sure that like the audience and everyone around us we all kind of know that like it is a little bit more complicated. It's not just a guy going in and doing a good thing. Because I genuinely like have the benefit of the doubt. Like I genuinely like to think that NGOs are good. The problem is some NGOs end up becoming think tanks, and I think think tanks are ultimately one of the worst. Like think tanks and lobbying.
100.
And lobbying is
Interesting.
I can't believe it took like an
I don't remember
hour
getting
for
hit
them
in
to
100
actually get
for
into
trees.
the conversation. Like that start was fucking brutal.
one of the worst political entrapments that we experience in the West, especially. So
I remember the brand tolls giving
all
me
those
like
things are pretty
30,
bad.
but maybe I'm
Something
tripping.
else that you said that I think was interesting is if we're going to what do you
How much do these
so
give
you
me?
mentioned China, and I don't want to get in the weeds about China. This is not the reason why I
Here
mentioned
we
China.
go.
Do you think that do you think
39.
are you seeing this like China, the United States? And
I
then,
think
like,
that
the
was the
rest
one
of
I
the
remembered
world?
getting 34.
Is
Oh
that,
wow,
like, how
so I
you
get a
see, like,
lot
global
from
trade
these
kind of
now.
boiling down to like we have
America,
like,
40,
the big-
45.
the
Holy shit, that's
China,
good.
Three great
All right, let's
capitals.
see the mining laser on this bad boy.
The rest of the world doesn't even come close.
The fucking pilgrim.
So, are you trying
Let's
to
go.
say that
How do we drive this?
it would be better for like the EU, the United States, and the PRC to just completely unilaterally
Okay.
multipolar world just kind of ease and sort of like give
Advanced
like, are we
mining
allowing-
laser
okay.
required.
They need to be made weaker.
This is a fat laser beam.
Do you think?
Oh boy.
So how do you feel about certain like groups, like country, like so? Okay, so like, what about the EU? So, I'm trying to think of how to ask this. Do you think it's bad if the EU were to like? set
Interesting.
up
Got me
their
a
own-
nice
Oh, yeah,
little
no, she said
exocraft.
multipolar. That
Oh,
like where
shit,
this
my
is
bad,
going.
my
Like that's
bad,
like
sorry.
Patsock shit.
I don't know how to drive this
multipolar,
thing.
like the multipolar.
Oh, I
world,
turned it with the camera.
thing is basically about just giving China
Carbon
an in so they have
45.
a way to compete against American hegemony.
Damn, it's
Which
fucking
like I think
strong.
other countries
Holy
should be
shit.
able to compete against American hegemony. But the point isn't really about every
Too
country
cumbersome
doing
for
that. They
handheld
literally just
operation.
want China to
Yeah, this thing is
overtake the
fucking
United States.
strong.
Sort of like Belt and Road Initiative. The U.S. sets up their.
I'm gonna
Belt
name
and
this
Road
the Gliz
Initiative, and then
V8.
China sets up their Belt and Road Initiative. Because there's a lot of talk about this. Because I've seen this. So
Actually, I'm gonna name it
I
after a
can't remember the
car,
name.
but
I don't
Gliz.
remember which countries off the top of my head. I just
The
I just saw this
Gliz
recently, like,
Bergini?
a week
No.
ago. But there's a Mediterranean project that I believe the European Union is doing, and they're sort
Mercedes
of like doing, like, their own
Gliz?
kind of Belt and Road
No.
thing, from like Italy to like about Greece to North Africa, and a lot of the European countries are trying to form an
Yeah,
economic
Mercedes
trade zone
Gliz.
with Northern Africa and the Mediterranean.
The new
Which is sort of the
Mercedes.
same thing as China's Belt and Road, which is sort of the same thing as like America's like say like TTP and like NAFTA, kind of like these like trade block sort of things. Do you still think those are necessary or are useful in terms of equilateral trade, or do you
No,
think
I
we need to
think-
do you think we need
Mercedes
to move away from
Gliz.
those in their entirety in your sort of prescription for what
We're all
you think we should do?
exploitative. A capitalist country is only ever going to fund investments
Gliz
like that if they think it pays dividends.
D
down the road.
class,
The
because
Belt
it is
and Road
kind of one of the
Initiative is
beginning lower class
specifically about
vehicles,
trying to
but
form
it could
power
also
blocks that are
uh,
allegiant to the Chinese government in areas that America and the West
Mercedes
typically ignore.
Gliz
And we've been doing
D
our own Belt and Road
class.
initiative for like 200 years. We did it with guns and blood to begin with, and now we've started doing it with the IMF and World Bank. But yeah, the basic metric is exactly the same. You invest in countries up until the point where they're most useful to you, and no further. China's probably smarter about this than we are, though. We tend to keep the countries that we control, you know, through
Mercedes
soft power,
Gliz
in dirt,
D
whereas
class.
China seems to understand that
Oh
allowing
yeah,
Africa to
it runs out of
invest
mining
more
energy
will
quick. How long does it take to take
significantly
down these
boost their
big
economic
things?
productivity and thus the
Holy
resources
shit!
to the
See how much we can get.
But, yeah.
Let's fuck
I
everything
think there's
up.
a huge difference within.
Oh
like,
my
regardless-
god, the
okay,
old
so
plants! The plants!
I have mixed feelings on the Belt and Road, but I have mixed
Oh my
feelings.
God.
on
I'm
it.
destroying everything.
I don't necessarily think those
Fucking
trade
plants,
deals
get the
are
fuck
good or
outta
bad.
here.
I think they're necessary. just because we don't have
Whew.
a lot of multipolar
Alright.
trade agreements anymore. Like it's
We can
the
fuck
world
up
is
all the
very much
trees.
like
200
big power,
damage.
as
Oh
you said.
my
This is true.
god.
I think my only
Yeah, it
contention,
definitely does more. Oh, that is
with,
so
I guess,
good.
your opinion about the Belt and
I can
Road
get
is,
all the
like,
big
we don't keep
trees.
those countries
I
in
need an
dirt,
advanced
we
mining
have
laser.
we
Can I
turn
put an
them into
advanced
dirt.
mining laser on
We've
that?
bombed these countries.
I need one
We've
for a
changed
vehicle.
their governments over. We've put violent
Oh, now I can get exosuit
democratically
upgrades. This
elected
is so
dictators
good.
in power, like,
This is
you
so
know,
nice.
Pinochet and Noriega.
What?
Give me all that carbon.
Wait, Pinochet wasn't elected. Pinochet literally cooed the fucking government.
You know, there was also the I can't remember the guy in South Korea in the 1970s. Like we've helped put these people in. To my knowledge and to everything that I've read, China is not letting these countries in Africa default on any of these loans. They've actually ended up saving.
Damn, this thing is
Africa $10
fucking
billion as opposed
crazy.
to, you know, like the European
Holy
Union, who is
shit.
like, indebted these countries like to over 100 million.
Well, yeah, it makes them allegiant to China.
That's so much
I don't
carbon.
think they're allegiant to China.
I gotta
think
hunt
it's
more
just
ferrite with
accepting
this. This thing is
What's like
fucking awesome.
when countries default on Chinese loans, like in Africa, they end up just taking shit from them. Like they take fucking railways from them. They take docks and ports from them. This is all. It's all just imperialism. That's what it's about. That's what it's fucking about. It's about foreign exploitation, because China ended up just like every imperialist country, where labor gets overweight.
How do I recharge?
They need to keep their economy expanded.
Oh, carbon.
And once you
Nice.
can no longer expand that much within your own borders, you need to leave your borders and start expanding abroad.
Or feasible option to industrialize in the IMF and the World Bank.
No scan tech installed. Okay,
for
that's fair
trade
enough.
because they can't use sea routes because the United States has blocked them in. It's a lot harder.
Oh, I wasn't able to get these the V pass before.
I mean, there might be, but like it's.
So how fast does this thing go? Wonder if I have do I have a boost?
And America has invested significantly in relationships abroad. I mean, for God's sake, the Marshall.
The difference.
Let's see if I let me hit some flat
The difference between
land.
Wilson's 14 points on the Marshall Plan and NAFTA is that those things were done explicitly
there's a
through the
boost.
barrel of a gun. China is not shooting anybody in Africa. China is not putting bases there in Africa. Whenever they did.
Oh,
put
this thing is
bases
fast
there,
as
they
fuck,
were
too.
told they were
God
not allowed
damn.
to have them, then those bases were actually converted to the native country, or not the native, but you know, like the.
Let me
the
get all this
country where
carbon. Let's see how much carbon I have.
okay, but it's not happening. So
What do we start
the
with
thing is
versus
the
what we
United
end with?
States, though, we've
8200.
traditionally have always
Let's
done it
farm this whole
force.
little area.
I'm not trying to say this isn't me
Yeah, our way is
bootlicking.
worse. Their way is better.
This isn't me bootlicking for China or saying that it's better. It's just if we're going to say that both of these things.
Oh, I
are
can't
bad,
get
we
those
have to
things in
look at
there.
how
Fuck.
bad
Hold
they
on.
are.
Let's get a
And
better.
I would
Oh my
say
God.
significantly that what America does is
There's
way
a
worse
better
than any
area.
initiative that the EU and China is already
Perfect.
doing.
Wait, we're running
Let's go.
down this for a while, okay?
How much
First
do I
of
have?
all,
What
the
is she
idea
talking
that China
about?
doesn't flex hard power is
8200.
They have an enormous military, and
Let's go.
their relationship, their posturing for the past 50 years has indicated that they have every intention of eventually being able to exert the kind of military.
God, it just disintegrates these plants on
Nowadays,
contact.
Evidence for the posturing.
Let's get all this ferrite shit too. All these goddamn rocks.
How do you know
They're
they're
so
doing
hard
that?
to break down.
What do you mean, how do I know they're doing that?
How are they
What about
posturing?
their behavior in the South China Sea? What about their involvement in the Korean War? What about Taiwan? Like, what do
How's
you
that
mean?
posturing? That's just. I mean, that's not posturing though.
What
Those
is
are
that?
things they did.
To exert power, like militarily, to use their
They
enormous
supported the DPRK in the Korean War, but that wasn't posturing or exerting power. That was just allyship.
Alright.
We all do that. Every country does that.
Wait, hold on.
Still 8200. What the fuck?
To get involved in neighboring conflicts to form a buffer state.
Oh, it's on my exocraft. Oh, that's pretty nice. Holy shit.
The DPRK is in a buffer.
Oh my. I've always appreciated that when Keffels reacts to a video, she doesn't go out of her way to pause it every 5 seconds for dumb reasons like most streamers do. Yeah, no, I mean, I've been getting
Got a lot of
criticized in my
ferrite,
YouTube
too.
comments for that. That I don't react hard enough. I don't know. Like, some of what I like to do is I like to watch
Antimatter, what the
it with
fuck?
chat and then have a discussion about it afterward. Because I don't pre-watch stuff.
Buffer state.
DPRK is absolutely a buffer state.
It is not a buffer
They
state.
are undeniably.
Interesting.
hold on.
Interesting.
The only reason China gives a single shit.
What do I need to
about people
charge
today
the
is because
engine?
if they
Carbon?
didn't, South
Perfect.
Korea
Perfect.
Become whole Korea, and then American military bases.
Okay,
would be
so
correct. That is
what?
just
We gotta get
historically
scan
fact.
technology. We
What?
gotta upgrade.
The history that has happened in Korea for
Oh
the
my
last 200
god.
years. you are wrong.
So
You
I
do
think
not
to get
know
more
fucking
scan
single
technology,
thing
we're
about
gonna
it.
need
You are
nanites.
Absolutely correct on this one.
You are absolutely wrong.
Wait,
You
Yeah,
do
we
not know
need
anything about
nanites.
Korea. If
Why?
you
What
think
the
that is
Why
fuck?
would
reason-
China do that?
This is really good for
Why would China
farming,
do
though.
Why would
Holy
China
shit.
stick its neck out during the Korean War?
There's another
to prevent
vehicle I
the
want to
total
build, though.
conquest
Hold
of
on.
Korea,
Somebody else said
and
there's
then
something really
occupy
good
it
called a
or
Minotaur.
support it militarily, putting their soldiers'
Jesus
lives on the line.
Christ.
And then hold that.
Let me finish
position.
getting all this carbon.
And then in
Why
the
not?
geopolitical conflict that
Because
takes
in
place
this,
during that
because the
region,
Soviet Union was never going to help the Koreans, and China and
What?
Korea
China doesn't give
have
a
had.
fuck about Korea. China
Yes,
gives,
they do.
No, they no
Do you
wait.
know that? Do you?
What in the fuck are you talking about, Mel? What are you talking about? That's not even true.
Do you know the historical ties between China and Korea?
That's not
like
how
over the last
nation
200 years?
states work.
That's
Wait,
not,
are you seriously arguing that they supported North Korea and allowed that festering shithole of a dead monarchist state to continue to exist because
They're-
they care?
They actually, but they do care in a way. It's not all geopolitics. Some
This
of it
no,
is.
it's
Some of
all
it is history.
geopolitics. Wait, hold on.
No,
so
some of it is
Marxism,
Oh my
some of
God.
Still it involves criticizing China, and then
I love how she calls herself a Marxist, but her ideas of how states work have nothing to do about economics or the material
Let me kill
conditions.
this thing.
It's
Hold
all
on.
just
How fast do you
bloodline
die?
Shit, and that's how you know she
Ooh,
used to be
see
a
ya.
fucking Nazi.
Fucking
Like she is
obliterated.
so obsessed with like bloodlines and shit, right? It's crazy.
This game is fucking
then
cool.
we're getting sentimental. No, the reason why China maintains the existence of North Korea, the only reason, by the way, that North Korea hasn't
No, that's just factually incorrect.
The
Like, do
only
you know
reason
anything
it
about
hasn't
you?
imploded
Bosch,
is because it's
Bosch,
a
you-
de facto vassal of China.
Get all this
And the
ferrite
only
shit, these
China,
fucking
because
rocks.
That's just actually.
I can't wait till I get the
Koreans basically
advanced
saying that
mining
Koreans
laser.
have
This thing is
no
going to be
self-identity
fucking
at all, which they
insane.
do in
Wait,
the
hold
North
on.
and the
North
South.
Korean.
That's not what a vassal state is. What the fuck? That doesn't even. She doesn't know anything about politics.
politically have nothing. You are
It doesn't
correct.
even overheat.
Absolutely
I
nothing.
didn't say
It just
that.
keeps
I didn't say
shooting.
that.
As long
That's
as I
not
just
what
keep
implied.
feeding it energy.
Then we agree. They have nothing.
No, we don't. No, we don't. You
Hazard
have no
protection?
evidence to
Oh, I gotta
substantiate
head
that
back
China and
soon.
Korea are China and the DPRK just are only
Give me that
politically
wet a
aligned.
dose.
That's not true.
Why
It's
do you
not. It's
think
not just
countries
politics.
do things for other countries?
Do you not realize that they're not just countries? They're also people that like supported each other.
I'm sorry.
Like during the occupation, they both fought the
People
Japanese
don't
fascists.
make policies. Countries do. People vote, except in China and North Korea, by the way, where you have
No,
a
they vote.
failing
Democratic
remnant of
country
a democracy
where they
and
vote.
none. People aren't what we care about here.
You don't care about the
You
people
sound
in
like
Korea or
every
Canada.
liberal who's unwilling to acknowledge the existence of imperialism in America. Oh,
Oh
why
my-
did America do the Marshall Plan?
wait.
Well, we just cared about our European neighbors. We have history with them. No! It's
not a liberal?
geopolitics. Countries invest military and economic resources to protect
At
their
the very
own
first
best
part of
interests.
this conversation, I was a Nazi, and now I'm a liberal. Oh boy.
I know, you're very ideologically idiosyncratic when it benefits you. The idea that China,
What do you
that
mean?
the
How
world's
does
superpower,
it benefit me, Vosh? Can you explain to me how it benefits me? How am I? What am I benefiting
Christ.
because if you weren't being those things, you would have to acknowledge that. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me just say this
Ooh,
to
oxygen
Hold on.
crystals. Let me get you.
Map
I'm right.
China.
Oh, you're so annoying to collect on the floor, just
Yes.
fucking sitting
So-
there, so all spread out.
Like someone said on YouTube. So everyone,
Oh,
it's my birthday
yeah.
today, and there's only one
That's
thing that I want for
good.
my
That's
birthday.
good. Give me that
I want people to like
hydrogen.
the stream on YouTube because it helps boost the stream.
I'm
and the algorithm.
fucking deforesting
and
this
I am now
planet.
exclusively streaming
This
on
is-
YouTube.
this is dangerous.
So getting new audience members from the
Might start a
because I'm
forest
about to
fire,
lose
kill
a whole
everything.
bunch after leaving Twitch. It's very helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, I
everyone.
need to get an advanced
Just
mining
to be
laser.
super,
I'm gonna be getting so much
You
ferrite.
always want to be right, don't you?
Ferret. I don't feel like
It's
saying
preferable.
ferrite. It's way too much.
So
Alright,
Chad,
hazard protection. Let's
this
go
is a
back
map
home.
of China. This is a
Drop
map of
pod.
China.
Oh
I just
shit!
wanna show them
Hold
the map.
on.
It's a
We got a
very
drop
simple
pod.
map,
Forgot about
okay?
that. Hold on.
So
Hold on.
China's
Hold
a big country, very powerful. There's South Korea. If North Korea reunited with South Korea in one Korea, South Korea would win that war for a wide variety of reasons. And then
It
South
was
Korea,
before,
which is
though.
practically an American military base, would then have military bases right.
Does it
here
auto
on
park?
Military base. but
South
okay.
Korea is
Recalibrate
heavily,
exocraft
heavily,
visuals.
heavily entrenched in American geopolitical
Black and
and
yellow.
military strength. They're not as bad as Israel is in that respect, but they are in the ballpark.
I don't agree
Yellow,
or like you framing
black.
my home country as an American military base. Cause
I'm
it's
sure.
not.
Wait, hold on. But I'm sure you don't mind when people say that of Israel.
I got a
do you?
custom
For
cockpit?
whom that is their home country. I saw you, by the way.
Oh,
You were-
decals.
after the shooting in those
Can't really
spas,
see,
you
it's
were
at
like,
night.
I wonder why AOC is spouting xenophobic rhetoric when she was criticizing China.
That wasn't AOC. That was Ilhan Omar, by the way.
Who
Can
cares?
you like remember the things that I say?
Criticize China? Oh well.
If you're going to criticize me, you might as well.
Oh
do it
my God.
correctly, because it was Ilhan Omar, not AOC.
Okay,
The
so I
blob.
don't
Oh
think
my
that criticizing a country is the same as being racist against its people. I don't
I
think
never
that
said
about-
you're being racist, Bosch. I just
You
said
cla-
it seems kind of a poor framing. I never accused you of being
You
racist.
claim-
Why
wait,
did you
claim
jump
that
that
about?
way?
Does anyone have that screenshot of what Mel's? I can probably find it. You
I don't know.
report-
It's kind of crazy to me in a way, like how much she plays up her Korean identity when she's adopted and she was raised by two white middle class parents.
Minotaur
but
Geobay. I
she, like,
definitely have
uses-
metal plating,
she
ion
uses
battery,
her
and gold.
identity as a Korean person at every single opportunity in order to do idpol shit. My grandpa was an Italian immigrant. I grew up around Italian speakers. Like, I'm a fucking munja cake, and I am more Italian than she is Korean. I've actually been to Korea. I've been to the DMZ, actually.
Why are
Be
you
explicit about that.
Why are you saying that I was being? Why are you accusing me of saying that you're being racist?
Why are you looking at the things I say instead of just saying now? Why are you?
Metal plating, ion battery.
But come on. Oh, now you're gonna mock
Don't
me.
look
That's
at the things I say.
But I never. But you're assuming that I'm accusing of being racist, and I never accused you of being racist this entire conversation.
Metal plating,
No, it's
ion
just
battery.
it's just a funny thing that you've done in the past that feels relevant for the.
It's not relevant at all, actually. It's just an ad
Somebody else
hominem.
will find it.
We can move on from that.
Look in the
I don't.
UBG. Anyway, yeah. So again,
The thing I'm trying to say here is that like you obviously don't know anything about the history of that peninsula or the history of any of those people.
I
so
think I'm
you're
sorry. If
not
you
actually
don't think
correct.
that this is a geopolitical thing, then I think you're shockingly ignorant. Of
No,
this.
it's actually way more than geopolitics, but you don't know anything
What do
about
you
the global
think?
south.
Is
That's
it
very
if
fucking
it's not
clear.
geopolitics?
Korea is not
Oh,
part
fuck,
of the
he
global
damaged.
south. Korea is a post-industrial nation. She literally has taken global south to be any country I support.
So what is it?
It's geopolitics, but it
Oh
is
yeah, here
also.
it is. Sorry, wait. We
involved
can put an end to
that
this.
are
Up.
there.
So Ilhan Omar said that she was devastated by the murder of 8 people in Atlanta, including 6 Asian American women. And then you posted her retweeting an anti-Uyghur Muslim genocide thing. No human rights, no Olympic Games in China. So essentially, you said because Ilhan Omar doesn't support China's genocide of the Uyghur Muslims, she has no right to mourn the death of 6 Asian Americans.
Oh, I need 100 gold. Hold
This
on.
is more reprehensible than I actually remember it being. This is fucking disgusting.
That's not what I said at all. Do you want to read out Radio Free Amanda's? Like, she did the same thing. We can read her idea too.
So wait,
if you
hold on.
want.
Well, then why this tweet? Why this tweet?
Oh, because I wanted to. I took Radio Free Amanda's idea because that would be funny.
Okay,
I
so
wanted to
what's
see
the
if my
what's the
audience thought it
message
was
being
funny, too.
espoused here? What's the message?
I don't know. Do you want to scroll down and read the other person that said it too? Because apparently I'm too dumb and
You
you don't wanna
literally
know.
retweeted
Jesus
a post the other day
Christ.
comparing the Chinese government to Nazi Germany. And I know you have a problem with comparisons. Do you want me to explain the comparison to you?
No, I just wanted to know why you think both of our comparisons are bad because we essentially said the same thing.
Wait, no. Wait, hold on. I don't think you understand what you just said. If you were
No, me and-
agreeing with the
me and
assertion
the
you
other-
just
me and
made,
the
then you would
other
agree that this
poster
meme is
said-
reprehensible.
Me and the other poster essentially said the same thing, and if you're this upset about a meme, then I think you need to go outside,
So wait,
my
do you
guy.
think Ilhan Omar has a right to mourn the death of those 6 Asian American women?
Why?
Do you think it's hypocritical for her to do so?
Interesting. How do you
Because
work?
This is a silly question,
Do
by
you,
the way.
again, it's like I'm talking to a groiper. Wait, do you think...
She used to be a
Holy
groiper.
shit.
She used to be a fucking groiper, actually.
it's hypocritical of her.
So there's no laser on
What
it.
does this mean? What does anyone get out of this? Me
This is what
answering
I
this?
mean.
They're like,
Chat,
literally
people
not-
in Twitch chat who are saying I was being mean to her, this is the person we're talking
There's
about.
people were saying they
Anytime we
like
have a
that
decent
one.
conversation,
This is gonna hold me
it's
down for now. This
in spite of,
Mercedes,
not because of
the
her,
Mercedes
okay?
Gliz.
She acts like a fucking Groiper.
I'm gonna change the
except
name.
She wears a red flag. All right. This is why I say that tankies are just red fascists. You're probably posting it this way.
That doesn't exist.
Oh, I didn't mean to. God damn
I
it.
bet you don't think it exists. Yeah. Well, you get to be red fash or fash, Mel.
Okay, you know what? Hold on. I gotta hold on a second. Hold on a second. This'll be worth the wait. Here's the chat logs. Here's just one piece of it. This is from Mel's deactivated Facebook account.
Mercedes
I'm an
Gliz.
ex-neo-Nazi, basically. It has been a month. Round 2, Electric Melaloo. So this was from March 2020. I don't know, there's gotta be like I don't know, there's gotta be like a qualitative difference between dating an ex-neo-Nazi cis white dude and an ex-neo-Nazi trans Korean
If
woman.
only I could
Gotta
take
be.
it
I'm coping.
everywhere with me.
I was definitely like Nick Fuentes
I wonder
slash
if
Milo,
this
etc. Those POC queers who are like
Exocrack
sick,
summoning
edgy white
station.
supremacists. Literally, it was my line for about 10 years. 2003, 2012, I was a
portable.
totally different person. I was very much a problematic incel-y boy. This
Yeah,
was
I still
before like
need
those
uranium.
words existed in the public
God damn it,
lexicon.
unstable plasma, I can get that, that's
Pre-Gamergate, I
easy.
saw it all from the beginning. I did a huge 180. It's weird. I have so many stories of that. There really isn't a rabbit hole. It's more isolation, rejection of ideas. I wasn't lying.
Not a socialist.
Which one is? Oh, I'm not a socialist.
Ilhan Omar, is it hypocritical of her to mourn the death of the 6 Asian American women?
This is not relevant to anything.
Damn,
we've been
collecting
talking about. You're just
resources
trying to
so
box me in.
fast.
It seems like you're saying
Oh
that
my
because
God.
she doesn't like genocide, she doesn't get that. Do you think that in some way those 6 Asian American women were complicit in the Uyghur Muslim genocide? Is there some relationship, some connection that I'm not seeing here?
Really weird that you.
I'm sorry? Is there a relationship here? Because I don't understand this meme. Can you explain it to me?
Why do you care about this tweet?
Oh shit, I'm maxed out on carbon.
Twitter, guys, why do you care
Um,
about denying genocide and then saying that
That's
other people are
awkward.
bigots for criticizing the existence of that genocide?
I did not say.
I didn't think I was gonna need that much.
Where did I say that?
Thought I
What
would
did you
just
say
go
then?
to
I didn't say
infinite.
that she was a bigot.
What'd you
Interesting.
say?
Very interesting.
Do you know what a contradiction is?
Just
Jesus
memes.
Christ.
Just memeing
Do you know
people.
do you know what contradiction is? Do you not know what like dialectical materialism is, or
excuse
understanding
me.
the
Oh
difference in
no, no! You're bringing out the ML buzzwords. You know, it really grinds my gears how Vosh doesn't seem to understand that the primary contradiction in American imperialist
keep that on
society is
the
between the
Exocraft
proletariat and the struggling
Starship on
workers
the
of the global
Pilgrim.
south.
Yeah,
You
keep
know?
that on the Pilgrim.
You know, he
It's
doesn't
gonna need some
understand
extra
dialectical
carbon.
materialism. He doesn't understand historical materialism. He doesn't understand the contradictions that are at play, etc., etc. You can just keep ad-libbing this shit forever.
between words and how like things we do in the United States
Mel
are just as
Fuentes.
ethical to other
You know,
countries.
it's a shame you weren't like you would slide down the alt-right road, because you would be a spectacular Groiper. You demonstrate about the same intelligence and
Really, I
intellectual
don't like
honesty.
Nazis, Vosh. I'm a trans person. Nazis are not great.
I've met trans Nazis. You could be one. Have you considered?
No.
No, never.
Really?
Nazis are
Automatically
They
not.
Like genocide. You like genocide?
A
I
bigot.
do not like genocide. Genocide is very bad.
Does he know?
Curious.
No, I
What's missing
messaged
here?
Vosh, and Vosh did not know this. Like, I'm bringing this up for the first time to him, that he was right. She was a Nazi. She stopped being a Nazi in fucking February 2020 if she was like telling the truth in these chat logs. I'm an ex-neo-Nazi. Basically, it has been a month.
And yet the evidence shows. Really makes you think.
Not really
Anyway,
evidence.
the point
It's
that
just literally saying genocide bad and a pleady emoji.
The point
I
that
don't
I'm
think that's
trying to
evidence.
make to my poor beleaguered audience is that North Korea is a buffer state. It's the same thing that
North
Soviet
Korea
Union
is
did
not a
with the
buffer
Warsaw
state.
Pact.
North Korea is not a buffer state. Bosch is wrong, and he needs to stop talking
I'll add
about
another
it.
one on. Also,
He doesn't
Mel
know
is xenophobic.
Where's the drop
okay?
pod?
Mel is anti-Korean.
Arrive in 11
Because
hours.
Anybody who implicitly defends the political
Take the
legitimacy
ship.
of North Korea
How
is
am I
somebody who
anti-Korean
despises
when
the
I'm
people who
Korean,
live there.
Bosch?
What?
How am I anti-Korean if I'm Korean, Bosch?
And he
Can you
trues.
tell me?
Wait, how am I anti-Korean?
That's insane. That's fucking crazy. That's like, how can black cops who murder black people be racist if they're black? Like, it fucking. I love how she obviously like understands how idpol is bullshit, but she will use it to her advantage as much as she can. It's like a fucking gotcha card.
And if I'm Korean, did I it? Candace Owens, can we get a round of applause for this wonderful brain in chat? Please. You kidding me right now? Are you Are you fucking with me now?
So I'm Candace Owens. I'm a liberal.
You don't understand.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me grab. I want to show you all some other stuff. Here
we
was
got
the
some
second one.
facilities. What is going on?
I said,
here?
like I know you, and that you don't believe in the Uyghur genocide is real. I don't understand why you were trolling so hard. Is it just because it's funny? It is really funny. And Mel responds, it's not happening though. China is being sus, but killing people on Holocaust level, nah. Literally my only point. Liberals are so dumb. There's another I want to grab. The worst one of all three. Mel was saying, we all know I'm the only good ML. Actually, not really. I suck, to be honest. I said, you don't suck. I like you a lot more than party MLs because you actually just say what you believe instead of just saying the lines you are told to believe. And she said, wow, everyone likes me for that reason, to be honest. China isn't killing that many people, and the Holodomor isn't real. Laugh my ass off. That's about as spicy as I get. China isn't killing that many people.
This setup is insane.
Like, couple it with the other thing where Mel said,
Cost 3 mil.
it's not at Holocaust levels. It's fucking insane. Yeah, so people were asking me why I dated her.
Holy
like,
shit!
Despite
This is
all this.
a nuts
maybe I should be honest
This is a
about
crazy
it. Like she
multi-tool.
said that she said that she would fuck me while holding a loaded gun to my head, and I'm a fucking sick person. Like I am a fucking degenerate. Okay, like I can't help myself.
Stan, you can't fathom.
I'm a red fash. Like you're just using words, Vosh. Like I'm just.
I know you struggle with them, but hey.
You know what? You're someone who has always said that you are intellectually honest.
Look.
So I get two guns.
Don't shame me for being real as fuck here.
And I was really hoping to have that with you, but for some reason it just evolved into ad homs, and I'm just kind of disappointed.
Oh yeah, okay. So was it? I see why you didn't take that sex quiz on stream. Oh yeah, no. I will never take a BDSM test on stream.
Okay,
ever.
so this
That's
is
never
perfect.
happened.
I can store
That's
all
never
of my
fucking
technology. Then when I get the new setup, I can just reinstall it. Because when I exchange it, it deletes all my shit. I gotta try that next time. This is a really good spot, though. I wish I could. I want to mark this. I want to mark this area with a safe beacon.
I don't know anything about my own people. I was born in Korea.
Damn. Wow, that's like
Blueprints.
Gotta chill with that, okay? These people say I hate white people, but you know. Gotta calm down with that.
This is a good look for you, Vosh.
I'll get some quantum computers.
That I could have a
semiconductor glass. Only one? What the fuck is this? Nitrogen salt.
Could have had their mind changed through any behavior.
I'm not trying to be a winner or a loser here, Vosh. That's silly.
You don't have to try loser, Mel. It just comes naturally.
Socialism isn't about winning or losing. Socialism is about building community and
Did she? No, I got cucked by COVID, but honestly for the best.
She's annoying.
To the glorious revolution.
Socialism is about the proletariat.
What up, underling?
People like you. State
Give me money.
Yes, I love state capitalism, apparently, according to you.
I don't know why repeating my correct statements back to me.
Photon cannon plans.
Not correct, but fine.
Alright, so we have now acknowledged that the Glorious People's Republic of the Democratic State of North Korea is actually a vassal state for China that they use to avoid direct military...
What do you want, a shield?
I mean, if you're gonna keep lying to your audience, you
what the fuck?
How is it not a vassal?
People will know that you're lying.
Doesn't China have border skirmishes with India from time to time? Wait, on the left side of this map, it literally has lines of control. Here's an India-claimed territory. Wait, how many thousands of square miles is this?
Well, India and China have been ruling over this particular part of the subcontinent for about 2,000 years. It's a very, very old conflict.
Damn. That's pretty crazy. Well,
that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of these conflicts that are happening in Asia historically,
have nothing
Some
to
of
do with
them are-
geopolitics and are actually because of ancient tradition? Is that what we're getting at right now?
No, it's a combination of both actually, and that's why like that was the thing that I was trying to
There's
drive
no
at.
such thing as ancient tradition when it comes to geopolitics. Countries do what's in their best
There's
interest.
generational trauma that those people remember,
These
right?
are
So like
countries.
they're people.
Okay, wait,
They're
hold
not-
on.
Oh my
Was
God.
the American invasion of Iraq geopolitical?
It was a lot of things. It wasn't just geopolitical.
Her understanding of how the world works is fucking wild. It's such a fucking like fascist understanding of the world, just like by talking about people and cultures and bloodlines and just like completely dismissing geopolitics.
It's not all geopolitics.
What other explanatory variables?
Western hegemony. It's obvious.
That
like
Western
this-
hegemony is geopolitics.
Yes, it is. Western hegemony is 100% geopolitics.
Yeah, so
for
it's geopolitics.
But geopolitics is such a broad brush. What you
That's
we have
what
to
the
talk
fact
about
that it's
big-
broad means it encompasses everything.
But-
Yeah.
But
It's
you're using it
literally
as a
politics,
but you're,
but
you're using it.
geographic.
But it's okay. But you're using the problem is you're using it as a catch-all term.
Yeah, to
you're-
describe states acting in their own interest for the most
It's
part.
not just states though. You're reducing it down to just a state apparatus. It's not just the state. It is also the actors within the state. The state actors are things you have to be accounted for. You can't
And
just
they act
assume that
geopolitically.
No, they don't. Not
American
every
support for
self-interest-
Israel, is that geopolitical?
Not every
Is
interest
anything
is tied to
geopolitical? Does that word mean anything?
A lot of things that are tied to Israel are also with Zionism and religion. It's not just
That's geopolitical.
No, it's not.
Yes,
Not
it
all-
is. Zionism literally describes the support of a state. How can that not be geopolitical?
Zionism wasn't just Zionism wasn't just about a state. It was about a return to a different era. It was about returning people to.
Oh
a
yeah,
wasn't
give me
just
those
a
upgrade
state.
slots.
They have it now. It's called Israel. And
Oh my
Zionism
God.
means a Zionist is a person who defends the state of Israel.
No, a Zionist is someone that supported a very specific movement, and so now Zionism as today is just someone that generally supports Israel. That's how we view it now.
That's what
but
I
it's
just said.
never- That's not what the movement was focused on. Because you said that's what created Israel, and I'm like, well, that's not what created Israel. Israel wasn't just like Israel, for all intents and purposes, is a military base. We all know that. It's an
Wait,
apartheid state.
Israel's a military base, but South Korea isn't? You know you all had a dictatorship on our account for a while
It's
until
so
recently,
fucking
right?
crazy.
We meddled very hard in South Korean affairs. We were very invested in making sure that you all were amicable military partners through the Cold War.
But the dictatorship was never owned by the United States.
Man,
It
I
was
can't wait to
actually
organize
done
all this shit.
independently by
Let's
the
go.
Korean Central Intelligence
Give me
Agency
another
and
one.
Japanese fascists, but that wasn't the United States directly.
Oh my
I
God.
see. Wait, so wait. Does America get to wipe their hands clean of every coup and every junta that takes place in countries we
No,
don't
I'm just-
directly
I'm just-
invade?
No, I'm just being factually correct here. Like, I'm not saying that you're wrong.
Yeah,
12
no,
hours. Holy
Vosh
shit,
fans,
that's far.
I'm sorry to any of the Vosh chatters in chat. Y'all are dumb as fuck if you fell for this shit. I'm sorry, but just because like a cute girl ooh-woos at you does not mean that that's it. You got manipulated.
We backed
just saying,
the
like,
bad guy.
That's what happened. I'm not trying to win a dunk. I'm not trying
We
to dunk
backed
on you
him.
or
We
say that you're right or wrong.
promised him
but I'm just-
resources. We supported him. We wanted a dictator because South Korea was our military base, and North Korea was China's military base. Your country, as are half the countries on Earth, were just used in a proxy war between us and the communist bloc. That's what the Cold War was.
Cold War wasn't just buffer states. It was.
I mean, no, it's so fucking dumb. Like even Cuba was a vassal of the Soviet Union.
And the Warsaw Pact,
Which
it was all about buffer states. That's a
The
Cold
Warsaw Pact-
War. We fight via proxies.
The Warsaw
This
Pact
shit
was a
actually
buffer
hurts
state,
my
but
eyes.
Not every So
Fuck.
so a lot of states become buffer states as things happen geopolitically. A lot of states become buffer states.
Oh!
A lot of those states were actually not
There
supposed
we go.
to be.
Perfect.
They were supposed to be independently held. Like that was the big controversy with the Soviet Union and the whole like the original definition of tanky or whatever, like the Czech like Prague Spring and stuff. Originally, they were supposed to be independent countries.
I just can't believe
History
you're
show-
like more of an American chauvinist than I am. You're like, no, America didn't have anything to do with what happened to South Korea. That was we did that to ourselves.
No, not being a chauvinist.
Wow, I
I'm
didn't even
telling
get
you
the
what
fucking
happened.
upgrade.
America is still largely influencing Korea, but there's certain parts where it did and certain parts where it didn't. The Japanese fascists had
I have no
more
sodium
of an
nitrate.
influence in South Korea, left over after the Korean War than
Plenty of
America
sodium.
did. And after America
What is the
definitely
strongest
did.
Sodium nitrate, only have 3.
America definitely put those.
Damn it, I need a
out, but
refiner.
They definitely
Fuck.
walked away, and they just used. I would argue that Korea was more used economically by the United States than they were used militarily. Actually, the South Korea has a massively bigger, has a higher troop presence on the DMZ.
I need metal
than the
plating.
United
God
States.
damn it.
But
Yeah, because you're doing. Yeah, because that's your
Fine.
proxy war. But I guarantee you, by the way, that if somehow a Chinese North Korean coalition started invading South Korea, we would be at your doorstep in 30 seconds because we want to keep our military bases there. Who do you think the strongest influence is in North Korea? America's the strongest influence in South Korea now, by far. So what about North Korea?
What do you mean? I mean, North Korea is supported by China, but like we don't even know if China would even support
5
them if anything
minutes.
happened. That's
I
like
can
a
do
huge
that.
fucking what if. Like we have no idea.
They literally invaded Korea to keep us.
I watch a little something, charge my
They did
controller.
invade
Oh
Korea
my
that
God.
actually supported the North at the same time. It wasn't. They didn't invade
Ah.
anything.
Well, one man's
What's
supporting
that?
the North is another man's fighting against the South.
Oh, that's
so
my-
that's really a matter of perspective.
Little
They
tag
sent
was mine.
troops into the country, and
Never
they
mind.
used those troops to fight against our proxy troops, and then they did it to hold the DMC.
Do you know how far they pushed into the South? Right.
They got pretty far, didn't they? Before we kicked them back.
They got all the way. They got all the way to Busan. That's what they call it, the Busan perimeter.
Yeah, and then we dabbed on them.
Well, it was the invasion at Incheon, and it was a lot more.
It's very. I know it's very complicated. The actual story.
Oh my God.
But eventually we did dab.
Well, we didn't actually. It was a bloody fucking stalemate. We didn't dab on anybody. Like, it was a slugfest. Like, when we pushed them, I believe, 40-something miles north of the current 38th parallel, and the United States was not winning. But the North wasn't winning either, because actually after the United States pushed into the war, China pulled their troops back. And the reason why China pulled their troops back is because the United States had a plan that was in the works, that there was a possibility that they were going to nuke Manchuria or nuke like the border between like China and the DPRK, like even after the retreat, to solidify China never entering the conflict again.
I'm glad nobody
and
dropped
cutting off North Korea. That was the original plan, and the war ended up going to an armistice because the amount of civilian deaths that were done on the DPRK were like massive, right? Like America dropped like more bombs than the entire than World War II in its entirety just on the DPRK. Communist hit.
I started dating her after.
God damn it. Fuck.
Original plan, and
Here
the
we
war
go.
ended up going to an armistice because the amount of civilian deaths that were done on the DP. War ended up going to.
Excuse me. Oh shit, I'm about to fucking die. Wait, where's my hazard support unit? Critically damaged? I have no ferrite dust. What the fuck happened to all my cargo? What the fuck? What the fuck happened to everything? Everything fell apart in the fucking 5 minutes that I wanted to go. Autosave at 4:45? What? What? Why did it save just now? What? Doesn't make any fucking goddamn sense. Why did it autosave when I fucking lost all my shit? God damn. Forgot to sit in my ship. Fuck me. Yeah, I lost all my shit. Great fucking save system. Jesus fucking Christ. I gotta go back 15 whole goddamn minutes.
To an armistice because the amount of civilian deaths that were done on the DPRK were like massive, right? Like America dropped like more bombs than the entire than World War II in its entirety just on the DPRK. Anti-communist hit squads like brought out like Korean civilians that were taking food from North Korean soldiers or Chinese soldiers or just even like regular Koreans, and they were executed for just taking food. Like it was a really brutal conflict where lots of people on both sides of the peninsula died.
And now that suffering gets to be lived out every single day of the lives of every single citizen of North Korea.
It's not, suffering still happens in the South. Like that war separated families. It changed the cultural landscape of both countries. You can't just talk about
on the North and the South are comparable.
It's not, I'm not saying they're not comparable. I'm saying that you're missing that point. Families were separated.
So they're gonna make sodium nitrate.
She keeps doing like History 101. It's crazy. She's treating Bosch like Bosch is a retarded child. It's so fucking bad.
Like generational trauma happened. Like there's resentment by like the North Koreans don't necessarily hate the South Korean people. Their issue is with the government and the support of the United States.
Both groups feel South Korean people.
South Koreans.
All right, there we go.
Korean citizens, they have issues with the government in North Korea. It's sort of both of the same side.
Yeah,
both groups of people don't necessarily hate each other because, for all intents and purposes, North and South Koreans are just Koreans. Like
I never said they.
So if you ever,
I never said they hated.
But you would implicitly imply that when you say that like these people are just their own separate, you know what? I mean,
The line is a travesty. All of Korea, there should be one Korea controlled by the South Korean government.
There should be one Korea.
That's crazy. All my shit got destroyed because of my hazard protection.
Population does not matter. They are the same people. You need to stop. Separating North and South Korea.
Wait. Sorry. Just to be really clear, okay?
I don't even understand like what point that she's trying to make in this. I can't wait for after this for the Dylan Burns genocide denier debate because that was
with dioxide too.
Than this one.
I'm not a fascist. I don't believe in this mythological people, the people you keep referring to. Okay? I don't know why you're trying to LARP like the great dictatorship here. Okay? We're talking about states and state actions. If you're saying all of Korea should be made one nation and then all the people there should vote on their government system, that's great, that's cool. But I don't know why you keep talking about the people. You talked about it with China too, like, oh, their border disputes with India.
I gotta fix this. All right.
Those aren't geopolitical in nature. That's the people and their long-standing generational trauma. These aren't how countries work. And if geopolitics has...
That is actually how countries work.
Countries do what's in their best interest. They're a conglomerate of a billion businesses.
Oh no, he's not taking them. He's not talking to Mel. This is what Hassan sounds like when he doesn't turn his voice mod on.
You cannot take that out of the equation, Bosch. When you minus the actual things that groups of ethnic groups go through, it's like Rwanda.
Wait,
Look
we're
at
not
borders.
minusing what the ethnic groups go for, but what they do is geopolitical.
Okay, so
is
do you,
Black
okay,
Lives
do you
Matter
think,
political?
Okay.
Wait, is Black Lives Matter political? It's the movement.
Nothing to do with this.
Is the movement Black Lives Matter political?
Oh my
It's a terrible fucking pivot. Shut
Is
the
it?
fuck
Wait,
up
well,
with
it's
that
not a pivot. It's directly explanatory. Is it a political movement? Chat? I'm asking you. Chat?
It's disingenuous as fuck. You
Okay,
know that.
so wait, you're
We
saying
all
it's
have nothing
disingenuous
to do
because
with
you don't understand what's happening. So
No,
Black
I
Lives
do.
Matter
It has
is
nothing to
political.
do with
Is
this.
Black Lives Matter a product of
it.
generational trauma on the part of Black Americans? Chat, I want to see those yeses rolling in. Can something be product of generational trauma and political? Is it possible?
100%. It's both. Yes.
Okay,
but most
but
of
it's
it
still
does come
political.
from trauma. Hell yeah, it does.
But it's still
black people
political.
get shot by fucking cops. It's not, but the thing is you are being so reductive with this.
No, no. That geopolitics is a very catch-all term. That's the point.
It's not though. It's not.
You
It
already
mostly feels like Keppel's getting back at her ex, and I'm here for it. Yes, that's exactly what it is.
That was broad earlier. Is it broad or is it not?
It's broad, but you can't just always say geopolitics for everything. You're basically just obfuscating and reducing my point by just saying,
the
oh, well,
point
it's
I'm trying to
geopolitics.
make,
You just
the
don't
point,
listen
the
to what
point
I'm
that's
trying to say.
interesting to
You
me is that
don't
your
fuck about-
anti-imperialism.
You do not give a fuck about nuance because you just want to say, oh, well, Mal, it's just geopolitics.
The
Oh, duh,
problem
of
is
course,
that your
fine.
anti-imperialism, unless it comes to what China is doing, and then all of a sudden it's the magical influence of cultural. You would never do this. If somebody said, "Hey, America's involvement in Iraq was a geopolitical move," you would never quote tweet that and say, "Actually, no, it was a product of America's trauma after 9/11."
You have no idea what the fuck I would say about
No,
that.
I know
so
you
can
would
just
say
keep your-
something stupid. I
Fucking
have
put
enough
it in your
information
mouth,
to say
alright?
that with
You need to
great
stop
certainty.
fucking assuming things with people like you're the all-knowing fucking human being because you're not. This is why people don't like to talk to you. This is why people in real activist circles don't take you seriously.
My
because you
career is
constantly
suffering
fucking
tremendously.
I love how real activist circles, she invokes real activist circles, but when she means real activist circles, she means people on Twitter with a Joseph Stalin profile picture.
people. Real fucking leftists and real organizers
Real
do
leftists.
not like you.
Mel, you're
real
not a
organizers
leftist.
do not
You aren't
fucking
a
like you,
leftist.
Bosch.
Nothing
Real
about your
organizers make
political
fun of you
program
all
has
the
anything
time.
to
They
do with the
literally
emancipation
think
of the
you are-
working
They literally
class.
think you do not know what you're talking about because you are reductive with your arguments. People just want
Also,
you to
I've read
not be
all
reductive.
theory.
People just don't like when you're reductive to the other experiences of these
Saying
things that happen.
China maintains control over North Korea because it wants a buffer state and that's a part of a geopolitical process is not being reductive. It's just me being correct and you being mad.
Getting out of the buffer state. Can you explain? Do you know anything about this part?
I evidently know
what is
significantly more than you do.
Well, you're not explaining it very well. So
I
what
already
is, what
did.
is
It's
China,
a buffer state that China maintains because they don't want to share a border with American military
What are they
bases.
getting out of it? What is
I
the
explained it.
buffer
That's
st-
the most right thing
client
anyone's
stuff?
ever said.
You know the definition of a client state.
I already answered every. Wait, are you gonna do the Mike from PA thing? What's a TIF? What's a TIF? Sewer socialism. Come on.
No, I don't know who fucking. I don't care about Mike from PA. Do you know the definition of a client state?
Do you know the definition of a buffer state?
Do you know the definition of a client state?
I'm not. Wait, can you explain to me how it's relevant to the conversation, and then I'll maybe entertain you with an answer.
Because a client state and a buffer state are very similar things, but they act in different purposes. So can you tell me what the definition of a client
I'm
state
very
is?
ignorant. Can you explain? Can you elucidate the difference? You're saying North Korea is a client state of China.
Yes, I would say it's more of a client state, not a buffer state. A buffer state
Really?
implies that.
What are you
buffer state
googling?
What?
I heard keyboard strokes, and I haven't heard them in a 2-hour convo. Are you googling client state definition?
I mean, I want to have it up so when you read it, I can make sure we have the same definition. What's wrong with that? Can you give me the
Then
definition?
why would you Google before saying what it is? You can't. Wait, hold on. I'm
Okay,
gonna
look. I have a plan. I'm literally willing to pay Mike from PA $1,000 if I can get him and Vosh on a stream, and I can mediate the refriending between Vosh and Mike. I was before I started interacting more with Vosh, I was part of Mike's community. I still am, but a lot of his community fucking hates me because of my association with Bosch. But I like Mike. I had dinner with him at TwitchCon. I think he's a good guy. I agree with like most of his politics. Yeah.
Wait, I know the answer to this, but I
I want us to read this at the same time. I think it would be fun. Why are you getting so mad that I googled something? Like, why are you losing your shit over it?
Okay, okay, sorry. It was just funny. It's just funny, and I'm learning what a TIFF is. Okay, hit me up.
Is this really funny? Because I just typed in Google
A client state is
What
a
the
state
fuck
that
is that?
economically, politically,
Oh, my
militarily
Exocraft, the Pilgrim.
subordinate to another
I was like, what the fuck? A car just sitting out here for me?
I got. All right.
Well, yeah, because
Cool.
you Googled it. Yeah.
Do we agree on this definition, Bosch?
Yeah, well, I didn't Google it. I just remembered it.
Do we agree on it? No. Do we agree on this definition?
What do you mean agree on it? Wait, do you want to invent a new definition?
No. I mean, we agree
So wait,
on the definition.
here's a
that we
buffer
Googled.
state. Wait, anyone, does this sound familiar? A buffer state is a country lying between two rival or potentially hostile great powers. Now, what can that apply to North Korea? Is there any problem at all between South Korea and China that they would want to physically buffer?
Is client state and buffer state the same definition?
Do you think both of them can apply to the same country?
It depends on the situation. What is a client state?
Well,
Are
if the
economic
situation
crisis-
is that a client is A, wait, hold on. If a country is A, subservient to another, and B, also lying between two rival countries, it might
Is
be
North
a
Korea
client and a
subservient to
buffer
China?
state.
Can you explain to me how North Korea is subservient to China? Can you tell me how they're
You were the
being
one who brought
subserved?
up client state.
Well, I'm just asking you. How do you? If,
Wait,
if we agree
so
on,
you
if we
brought up
agree
a
on the-
term. Wait, hold on. You brought up a
if we
term.
agree on the
You
working-
made a
working
claim.
definition. No. If we agree on the working definition, then you can agree. You can say, hey, you can define client state.
Mel, you
In
brought it
Korea.
up. You made the claim. You argued North Korea as a client state, and now you're asking me to prove it. What are you doing?
I'm not proving anything. I'm saying,
I know you're not. Why would you make a
how
claim and then demand?
economically- No, I'm going through the definition.
I think
and I'm
North
seeing
Korea is
if
more of a
it
client
falls
state.
into
Can you explain to me how that's the case? What are you talking about?
So we know we both we both Googled client state.
You made a claim that was, by the way, had nothing to do because client state and buffer state are not mutually exclusive. My characterization of North Korea being a buffer state is objectively correct. It might serve that definition better than any country on Earth right now.
Yes, we touched our tips together. It was very sensual.
How do you know that you're objective?
Thank you for the $5. Also, someone asked me earlier if I know what a TIFF is, and I am fucking retarded. I don't know. I'm sorry. I always forget what a TIFF is. I just think it's a funny meme.
Correct, Bosch.
I'll leave that one
Do
to
you
the
have a-
historians.
source?
Do you have any
source
any other
between the
subjects that you want to run over?
Do you have a source about the relationship between China and North Korea?
Let's do you want to maybe embarrass yourself on the geopolitical interests of any other countries in Southeast Asia? Or anything
I don't
else?
think you don't. I mean, it's the same thing with Luna Oil. Like, you don't know anything about Vietnam either. We talked
Luna
about Vietnam.
Oi's video on me was embarrassing. She spent 2 minutes misinterpreting an argument that she had vaguely seen on Twitter, and 18 of them talking about a person who wasn't me.
Again, when people that are from those parts of the world try to talk about the
Nice
con-
liberal
you know,
identity politics. When
not
women
liberal.
of color
That's not
speak out, you
liberal.
should listen, Bosch. Really? Damn, you should be running
That's
your
not
own
liberal.
racial sensitivity
How is that
meetings
liberal?
at businesses.
Ooh, excuse me.
How is that liberal?
Do you know what liberal idpol is?
I do.
You're
But
like,
how is that
what's
liberal
D'Angelo? What's the name of that lady? You're like, you should be running those white fragility.
Alright, one more
classes, you know?
exosuit upgrade. I think the rest are gonna become
voice
useless.
of a woman of
I didn't know I was gonna need this many.
Nah, I prefer to let the arguments do the talking, personally.
I don't necessarily think that you just need to listen to everything like people of
Why
color
don't I
say,
just
take it,
assess
like,
the
face
arguments?
value
Why
and
do I
just
have to make it a
accept
race
That's
thing?
not- that's
Is there
not-
somebody
it's
coming to
not-
attack me?
It's not a race
Trying to
thing,
take my
it's that
upgrades?
we're
Oh,
just
he went right
from
through the
that
mountain.
part of the world, and they
Is he gonna
have
come pop back
experience
out?
where they
There he
understand
is.
the
Yep, saw him at the
intricacies of,
bottom.
like, their own people and their own groups that are part of the
Hostile
world.
attack
She
vector
had-
detected.
she
Wait, where's the
talked
drop
in her
pod?
video and said incorrect statements about Vietnam. I googled, like she made
Where the
strong
fuck is it?
claims about the interests of their people, and it turns out she was
literally
wrong.
lives there. She
Vietnam-
lives there, and or she was wrong,
Wait,
and she lives
do you
There it
think
is.
you should take anecdotes from
Who's
one
attacking me?
YouTuber over Pew Research data to
Oh,
form
shit.
opinions on a country? Did I just hear that correctly?
I gotta let my shit charge.
An American
Pew
or a Western
Research data.
No. You're more willing to take a Western anecdotal study over someone who
Christ.
actually lived in Vietnam.
Bro,
That just
Pew
seems
Research
ridiculous.
is totally
That's it, just
Western.
one guy.
You should just listen to this YouTuber.
Hostile
no
attack
shit, 'cause I'm not
vector?
an anti-intellectual.
Are you part of the
So you
fucking
think it's
attack vector?
intellectual to not listen to someone that's
To
from
ignore
the country and
data
just agree
because one
to
person
Who the fuck are
said
you?
otherwise. Hey, wait. Can I ask you something?
Sure, go ahead.
So Luna Oi said that Vietnamese people don't like
Who the
market
fuck is
reforms
this?
their country has been undergoing since the 1990s. But the data says that 94%
That's the
of
Gek? Oh,
Vietnamese
shit,
people
my ship.
support market reforms and
My
want
bad.
more of them. That's
I'm
a
out.
greater
Dude,
majority
they have
than
no choice.
that's
They
a
have
gr-
no
hold,
choice.
hold on. That's
They
a
have-
great
Oh
hold
my
on.
God.
That's a greater majority than any other country that was listed on that study by an exponential factor. So
They have no choice.
so wait, so you're saying
you
Luna
understand-
Oi was wrong? They do want it, but they have no choice but to want it?
Well, they have no choice because the only way for them to compete in the market is to open that market. But it doesn't
So
necessarily
they
mean the
want
people
it.
want
So
that.
they want those reforms so they can compete in the market.
They're being held at the standard of the Western market, so they have to do it to compete, or else they'll starve.
Interesting. Do
They
you
have
hold
no
this criticism for the reforms that have been pushed in Africa due to the Belt Road Initiative?
They're not the same situation. They're 100%
Oh,
different.
so
You
the
gotta compare
Vietnamese
them.
people democratically deciding to introduce market reforms is actually worse than China imposing economic initiatives on African countries.
Even remotely the same argument.
Well, you're bad
And
at
not even
comparisons, so I know.
point.
You are all over the place. So to answer your question broadly, no, I don't listen. No, I don't take single anecdotes over data.
I've been trying to understand like where you're framing.
Someone said, I'm subbed on Twitch via 3-month sub. What is the best place to subscribe in the future? It's on keffels.gg because I don't have to give any money to YouTube or Twitch. It's like when you subscribe on Twitch, you're just giving 50% of that sub to Amazon, which is fucking horseshit.
Is for where you're getting your arguments, and every time I press you and ask you a question to make sure I can understand the nuance,
Ooh, excuse me.
you just repeat yourself.
Your
or you
nuance.
just
Alright, where's that drop pod at?
Data because it's from the West.
I'm not saying that Western data is bad. I don't believe that all Western data is bad. That's just
You
ignorant. I don't
just
believe
said,
that.
would you really take Western data over the anecdote of one individual?
Oh, space station proximity.
Wait,
Okay.
Chat, did she not say that?
What?
You know this is being recorded, right?
Oh my
My
God.
memory's not that
Gosh,
bad.
Of course I do, but you're misinterpreting everything
No,
that
you
I'm
just-
saying.
did you
You're
misspeak?
taking everything literal, and you're just going
Everything
through every
literal.
single
You,
thing.
when I
And
said
if you
something
find
wrong, you
single
took it
thing that-
literally. You should have interpreted it allegorically, like a dance.
You're interpreting everything I'm saying. Literally, you're not giving any sort of
You
implication
complained
of
that I
whatever you're
interpreted what you said
Hey.
literally. You're like beyond parody.
Beyond Perry. Okay, so Fuentes, Groper, Red Fash, Tanky, Genesis.
She literally, okay, like the fucking log, the chat log that I showed you earlier. She literally was a Fuentes fan. Like, this is insane. She's lying. She's fucking lying through her teeth so hard. Yeah, she was. We dated. Here's our chat log. Here's the Facebook chat logs. Here's Mel. I'm an ex-neo-Nazi. Basically, it has been a month. Round 2 Electric Melaloo. So it's like she became an ML in, like, it was like early March, late February 2020. I was definitely like Nick Fuentes / Milo Yiannopoulos. Those POC queers who were like sick, edgy white supremacists. Literally, it was my line for about 10 years. I was a very much a problematic incel-y boy. This was before those words existed in the public lexicon pre-Gamergate. I saw it all from the beginning.
Fuentes doesn't like data, he calls it Jewish, and you call it Western.
Beyond parody. What else are you gonna say to me, Bosch? How condescending can you possibly be this entire?
I don't know what you are in this case digging your own grave right now. So I'm just watching.
I don't lose anything about this. I think I'm gonna lose nothing after this conversation.
Well, no, because you
Neither-
don't have anything.
I don't
You're not
have
like some
what?
giant public figure, and the people you associate with are as stupid and reprehensible as you.
I don't think
So
I'm a
no, you're
public
not going to
figure.
lose anything, okay? And I'm probably not going to gain much either, because anybody worth talking to and having listened my content already knows you're a worthless piece of shit, and the kinds of people who don't like me are the kinds of people who would already agree with me on that.
Okay. I love listening to people that sit in a chair and just yell
Chair
boring
sit.
politics, calling other people piece of shit. Like, what have you done? Have you
Well, I
organized?
substantiated the argument as well.
By the way, she also she's never organized before, and she's also she doesn't go to protests. She doesn't do literally anything. She's never done any sort of actual activism. She's just calling Vosh out on it because she heard her friends use this same talking point.
Have you organized, Bosch?
Yeah, I'm organizing these nuts.
All right.
This is, by the way, this is the maximum.
Organizing these.
Everybody
Yo!
You're just a fat boy. Have you even done a revolution?
Holy shit.
Mel, how many revolutions have you led? How many notches have you scraped into the hilt of your pistol?
I wasn't comparing. I was just asking you if you've organized. I'm just curious.
Alright.
Hundreds of thousands.
Exosuit upgrade chart. What are we gonna find next?
Asking, like, I'm not trying to dunk or feel better or worse or trying to make
Just
myself
curious, you know, just bringing it up with no implications whatsoever. Just it had nothing to do with what we were talking about. I was just asking, you know. So
It's probably
anyway,
gonna give me an
to answer your
exosuit
question,
upgrade, and I
no,
can't
random
really
anecdotes are
use
not better
it.
than studies. If I believe that, then I would have to believe everything Candace Owens says about Black America. I'm not black, so I guess I'll just take her word for it. You could run that down. It's not a good way of forming ideas.
That's how being intersectional about race works.
You
Like, no
don't
one-
know
no-
anything about intersectionality.
Okay, so a trans person of color has no absolute idea of how intersectionality works or the.
Wait, you
or
just
how-
did the liberal lip pull again. I'm a trans woman of color. Of course, I
didn't say it
understand
that
this
way.
academic concept.
No,
I
didn't say
you
that I
are so
understood
many
it.
things. You're a
I said
Nazi.
you
You're a
are-
liberal. You're everywhere. You're incredible. I don't know how anyone could live with as much cognitive dissonance as you seem to exhibit in a single conversation. You are unfathomable. Like, I'm not kidding. This is like Tim Pool stuff. I've
now
talked
I'm
to a
Tim
lot of
Pool.
people. I've probably talked to more people politically than anyone online, except for maybe Destiny, like in terms of the debate shit. You are really up there in terms of how incoherent your beliefs are. My personal belief, you don't
pretty boring,
actually have
actually.
beliefs. You
Oh, I
just
don't
say
have beliefs.
things.
I just say things.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah, I do think that. It would be
Principle.
too generous to you to suggest that you've thought enough about your ideas to even be inconsistent. You just say things.
Man. I just say things.
It would be like interpreting.
Oh
the
shit,
random
I get
flavor
more
of opera
space?
as a poorly
Oh
implemented
shit.
exercise routine.
Oh, now I just run around and flail as
Oh,
a
fuck
toddler
it.
because I don't have any sort of brain.
Why do you keep repeating my dunks? You're like doubling how hard you're being. Why?
No, I'm not actually. If this is being owned, this is like fucking pathetic.
Well, I
Like,
know
you
because
haven't
you
been on the
live
internet
in
very
like
long or even been in real
so
life. If you think this is
your
dumb, like you're
perspective on this is
absolutely like
completely
fucking
gone.
a sad fucking. This is like it's terribly pathetic.
Okay.
Like,
So
again, I'm
do we
just
have any
incredibly
final memes
Wait, who
you
the
wanna run
fuck is
through?
that?
As far as I can tell, you've walked back on everything empirical. I mean, once you start saying stuff like you interpreted my statement literally, I don't know where to go.
But anything, I kept trying to understand where you were coming from. And then you just parrot a definition that you just always say, but it's so vague
Who's
that
this?
it's hard to work with. Like the fact, like it's not that I didn't understand what you were trying to
Starship
say. But it was just
of
very vague. And
Attendant
so I
of
wanted to
Armenia.
kind of make sure that I understood all the framing of your argument and all the words that you were using, and make sure that I had the same definition as you. And for some reason, me just asking those questions and verification of what
I
you
could just
believe
buy
is,
his
it
starship. No
makes
thanks.
me stupid, which is pretty ridiculous, actually.
Oh my
So,
Wait, I
yeah,
just got a DM
oh,
in Discord from a black trans autistic woman in a wheelchair. They're saying that they've lived in 63 countries over the course of their life, and that you're wrong about all of them. Are you in a wheelchair, or is that a point of privilege that you have over this individual?
That's incredibly fucked up to say.
What are you disagreeing with them?
I'm not going to entertain that. That's just incredibly fucked up for you.
Yeah,
to, like,
it's real fun when you can try to use it to win arguments over white boys, but then when somebody makes fun of you for it, it becomes fucked up. Yeah, take your crybaby civility politics bullshit onto the next stream that'll have you on. There'll probably be a dozen people who want to talk to you about how you own me after this convo.
Oh my god. Really. I mean, I wanted to just talk to you. I wasn't really hoping that I didn't really have a lot of high or low expectations. I was kind of going into it
I
just,
didn't know you were ableist, too.
I'm not really ableist, but that's kind of you, because you've been pretty,
Speaking
condescending,
over the
but
lived experience of a wheelchair-bound person, I don't know.
That's... I don't know, that's just, I didn't expect you to
Chad,
say
was
that.
I wrong? Did I not hear Mel be ableist there? I'm pretty sure that I heard that.
Well, I've never been ableist this entire conversation.
I appreciate you coming on.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this for the chat. We got. I will sit on here until the hour. Can you do that? You want to do like an AMA? Like, let's ask some questions. Let's do some memes or whatever. Let's do a casual.
Okay, I just saw someone saying like, never in YouTube chat, Dark Kurosaki. Never stop liking Keffels, but don't like this debate perpetrator. I've noticed something. All of the content creators, like, you know, Hassan and Mike from PA, the people who say, I don't like debate perverts, that's not true. They like debates. It's just they have enough clout that they don't actually do them anymore. Like, you know, Hassan, earlier on in his career, he was debating Charlie Kirk. He was debating, like, all sorts of right-wing figures. And he still does debates when he thinks he can get clout from it. I don't think he's fundamentally opposed to debate. I think he just realizes he doesn't have a lot to gain from it for his career. Yeah, Mike was on Hippy Dippy. He used to do panel shows. Like, this is just a thing. Like, personally, like, when I do debates, I usually only do debates when I think they'll be funny. I don't think that I'm going to, like, educate anyone.
Let's stop calling each other dumb fuck. And does anyone have
This conversation was a direct product of the respect with which you deserve to be treated. There is no context in which my chat will treat you better than I have. I was generous.
Oh, okay. I'll take questions from chat. I'll be honest. What, you think I can't handle it? You think I'm just gonna back out or whatever?
No, I think you can. No. I think you can handle it because I don't think you believe any of this, and it's just games to you. But you can live tweet responses to their messages in chat if you really want to.
Why would I live tweet that? I don't want to.
Because you won't be on my stream.
Oh, you got kicked off. Okay. Okay. That was a doozy. I can't believe that Mel just, like, continued to go after this. And this isn't even that. Like, there's more. There's more, right? Like, that was debate 1. Hi, thank you so much for watching. If you want to participate in the chat and the videos while they're live, you can do so by making an account at keffels.gg. Also, my videos on this channel regularly get demonetized, so if you'd like to support the channel, you can do so at patreon.com/keffels, and I appreciate all of your ongoing support. I'll see you all in the next video.
Do you want me to intro a topic and you talk about it?
Go ahead.
Okay, so we found this TikTok account, and it's one of these young gentlemen who is influenced clearly by the Andrew Tates of the world. And it's kind of, I don't know, it's a very interesting case study, I think, to see the effect that Andrew is having on the youth. So if we just want to jump into some of these videos.
We're supposed to getting this guy to call in.
Yeah, we're trying to get him to call in.
I have a lot of insight for him. Can you pull it up? Because I can't see.
Inshallah, let's see. Yeah.
Thank you to all my members. Thank you to all members. I drink once a year. It's all for you. You guys want me to explain something again? That could be fun.
Maybe we could break up the monologues a little bit.
Okay.
All right, go ahead, AB.
Let's pull up the doc and Dan's account. Okay, and I got the video. Now where do I slide it? Right here? Right here?
I don't think I really need more exosuit space. I'm gonna stop after this one. Start back my quests.
Oh yes, this is
I
what
got
I
an
went for all day.
exocraft. I got a bunch of new shit.
Freezing?
You want some of mine?
Not on my end.
By the way, we are a little under 1,500 subs left until you agreed to shave your eyebrows off.
Bro, I completely forgot my head is totally shaved. Like that?
Go.
I barely experienced that. But show me. My head is shaved to the skin.
Okay.
Do you like my head baked, Ela?
What?
Do you like my head baked like this?
What are you saying? Big?
Baked is like to the skin.
Oh.
Are you enjoying the Taco Bell?
I prefer it with the hair, but not bad.
What are you going to do, divorce me?
Oh my god.
Cheers, my dude. Cheers, my dude. Where's my... Oh, I got the Nacho Bel Grande.
All right. Are you ready for this video?
Go ahead. I'm gonna see if he messaged me.
For this reaction video? Here we go.
I'm gonna react the fuck out of this thing.
Because you're supposed to fulfill your purpose. You're supposed to get strong. You're supposed to become confident. You're supposed to become articulate. You're supposed to become rich.
Oh, you know what?
You're supposed to
Maybe
do
playing
all
twice.
this
I was
stuff
trying to
to
get it
fulfill
played.
your roles within
God, what's
your
happening?
relationship.
I
And
told
when
you, I
you
got
don't, the other people within this relationship will feel the
AB,
need to
where is
fulfill
that
these
playing
roles.
from?
So next time you're playing
What's
video
happening?
games, next time you sit down to watch
I can't
a
see.
movie, you're
There's nothing here.
choosing the video
Yeah,
game
Ray Charles,
and you're
stop.
choosing the
Ray,
movie
yeah.
over the people within your family. It's like instead of playing a video game, you could be
I have so
training
many- look how many
to
tabs
be
I have.
capable of protecting your future
Look how many
kids,
tabs I
your
have,
family
dog.
today, your future wife, whoever it is.
Rice burrito?
What?
All right, it's muted.
You want some Bel Grande?
Girl, I can't see either. I don't know.
What are we waiting for, man? Waiting for something?
Yes, AP opened 2 tabs, and there's so many windows on my screen that I can't find where it is. I don't know where it's playing from. There's
Wait.
too many things on my computer. I don't know.
Wait,
know
I
what's
think
happening.
I've eaten like the paper of the taco.
There it is. It was under. Okay. All right. All right. Now we're ready.
Go ahead.
Here we go. Oh wait, and I muted it.
I just think you're drunk, Dan.
Destroying the world because we have a purpose to fulfill and there are certain things and responsibilities that we should naturally take on, and when we don't, the other people within the relationship then have to take on those responsibilities and fill in those areas. So when you're lazy, when you decide I'm
before or
just going to
after
work
you pay for
9 to
your
5 and
braces?
do fuck all for the rest of my life, then your partner within that relationship, if you're not bringing in enough money, will then have the responsibility to also provide, because you're lacking in that role. If you don't trade and you're not strong, then your partner may feel the responsibility to become strong. Stuff like this to fulfill, because you're supposed to fulfill your purpose. You're supposed to get strong. You're supposed to become confident. You're supposed to become articulate. You're supposed to become
Jordan
rich.
Peterson.
You're supposed to do all this stuff to fulfill your roles within your relationship. And when you don't, the other people within this relationship will feel the need to fulfill these roles. So next time you're playing video games, next time you sit down to watch a movie, you're choosing the video game and you're choosing the movie over the people within your family. It's like instead of playing a video game, you could be training to be capable of protecting your future kids, your family today, your future wife, whoever it is. The same with a movie. You're choosing to do this activity instead of doing this for them. It ain't about you. It ain't about whether you want to get rich. It ain't about I'm happy the way I am. I don't want to get rich. I want to have fun and enjoy my life. It ain't about that. It's about the people in your life as well. So that should be your motivation.
I wanted to save him.
You wanted to save him. You wanted to have him call in so
Give
that
him
you could.
next week, but I tried to get him calling today.
Mm-hmm. It's probably, in retrospect, for the best that he didn't call in today.
I'll show the Africa one.
Show the Africa.
Because I was like, I literally told him, bro, you just got dropped in Africa without food or what? What
He's
did
a
you
fucking
do?
pussy not calling in today.
Number
I'm not gonna
5.
lie.
I agree. Come on, Jake.
Do you know which is number 3?
Number 5.
Number 5. Got it. Okay. Drop me in the middle of Africa.
I think he's a young man, so I'm treating him with some
Drop me
delicacy.
in Africa with no food, no water, no house, nothing, and watch me come out in a private fucking jet. Put me in a
Fuck
prison
that.
cell for 10 years and watch me come out a fucking animal. I'm ready to take every single UFC belt in every single division. This is my mindset.
Do Jake's
no
friends
matter
at
the
school see these
condition
videos?
or the situation or my emotions.
Yeah, as a matter of
I will
fact, they're
overcome and
worried about
adapt.
him.
Yeah, that's what I would be as well. I would probably
Yeah, which is
show
the one about his
principal.
friends that are worried about him?
My thing is like, you can do that now. You need to
Right.
pay rent. Got
Right.
braces that your parents are paying for. You gotta do all that shit. You don't have to be dropped in Africa, brother.
My favorite ones are where he whispers because I think he's at his family's house.
For sure. I don't want to wake up
Because
mom.
Mama's in the
house?
kitchen.
Let's see.
I'm gonna teach you how to go viral whilst making my breakfast.
Bro's whispering because his mom is next to him.
Go onto YouTube and find the
You
most
trying to hit the
viral
ASMR market?
podcast you can find. Go onto their channel, find their most viral video, and use the title and the comments to find the most entertaining part. Once you found your clip, go onto Capcom and follow captions
I think he's a good kid. I think he needs you guys.
Post your video, make sure you post these every single day.
Say that again?
I think if I could talk to him, I could flip him.
You could flip him? You think you could save him?
I think he's a good kid. I think he grew up without role models. I think he saw Andrew Tate and he's like, this is the way that I need to be. But the truth is, brother, there's more than one way to be. And if I could talk to you, I feel like I could, you know, I could show you another path, like Siddhartha walked.
Recently, my boys.
Here's the one that answers the question of if his friends at school see this.
Recently, my boys said this to me. They said they were concerned for me and they didn't like what I was doing. This is the greatest possible sign of success. They think I'm insane. They think I'm mental with what I'm doing. So
When
they
your
can
friends
see
hold
that
an
every
intervention, that
single
means
day
you're
I am
doing
just doing
actually
I
better
know-
than you've ever done before.
Everyone I know is extremely worried about me.
Everyone's extremely worried, which means I'm doing so well.
That's awesome. I can fix you, bro.
Such different things to what
Mario?
they and average people do. They're like, what the actual fuck is he doing? It's like, why isn't he going to parties? Why isn't he playing video games? Why isn't he doing all this stuff? Why is he sleeping for 4 hours a day? Why is he working 20 hours a day? Why is he training for 3 hours a day? This is not normal. This is mentally insane. We need to pull him back and bring him back. Make sure he's okay.
So anyway,
I like that it just cuts off there.
I reached out to him.
Because he's right.
There's no real. Yeah, he doesn't really refute it or anything.
No,
I reached
no,
out to him because I
an
really want.
authentic stream of consciousness.
I really want to call in, not because like a mean streak. I genuinely am curious about him. I feel like we could really cover some interesting ground. I think he's gonna call in next week.
Okay, all right. Well, maybe we can turn him. It is interesting because you discovered this because like we pointed out, I mean you're literally the first frame of this video.
Men are destroying the world.
A feminine man.
Men are.
Feminine is is censored, by the way. It's a curse word.
Why is that?
I can't get. Can't remember the fact that this dude has braces paid for his parents.
Well, we don't know that.
We know that.
We can find out. We're gonna find out from him.
We know that.
Don't.
Dude, Eli, you can't expect me to act
mental.
rationally right now. Eli's expecting me to act rationally right now.
Whatever you say, Grandpa.
My boys said this to me. They said they were concerned for me and they didn't like what I was doing.
That is a good soundbite. That's gonna find a lot of use.
What's that?
People are pointing out that you seem much more sober as soon as you hit that Taco Bell.
Sober?
Well, compared to where you were.
I don't know where I am in time or space.
Dude.
Ooh.
Oh, I pressed a wrong.
I could be at the center of a black hole for all I know.
I don't know why that button's on my thing. We have 50 more subs until 14,000.
Oh my God.
That's a good number.
14.
Let's
Whoa,
go,
whoa,
baby.
whoa. Stop!
Which means we're only 1,000
Haven't
away
done.
from the eyebrows, my dude.
Oh my god.
Stop! Don't!
14. It's
Don't
14.
do the eyebrows. Don't.
We're about to see the
I don't
peanut butter
even know.
baby.
I don't even realize that
Peanut
my
butter
head
baby is
fucked.
coming.
Oh my
It's
god.
14.
Eli, how does my dome look? Because I'm like out.
It feels crazy,
It feels kind of cool, right?
but it looks totally fine.
Really?
Yeah.
What's up, haters? I got that dome.
Yeah, you got a good shape for a
Yeah,
dome,
you
you
look
know?
good.
The eyebrows is hard to pull off.
Oh, Crane fucking smashed him right in his head.
Yeah, the head and eyebrows is gonna be.
I must just shave up your eyebrows in here.
It's gonna get baby.
Yeah, what do you think? What do you think, Hila? Nope.
No way.
Not happening. Nope. Aww. Cheers, my dudes.
Aw.
So we did have planned a sobriety test for Ethan.
Oh yeah, shit.
I mean, I guess we could still try it. I don't think you'll be passing it.
I'll pass it.
You think so?
Yeah, easy.
Okay, well, I mean, there's a couple things listed here.
God damn it, I
for you
used
to do.
ferrite.
For example, number one is to stand on one leg for 30 seconds.
Where should I do it?
I mean, over by the podium, I suppose. Let me,
to do, Ian. Dan.
Yeah, Dan can administer it. We can use the backup camera. You want to walk over there whenever you're ready. Take your time. We just passed 14,000.
Dude, don't stop.
Let's go. I brought my bag.
Stop.
I brought my bag to sleep here.
Stop. Don't do 15. I need my eyebrows. The last time I did the eyebrows, it was fucked up. Everyone looks like me a freak. What did Theodore think? I don't remember. Theodore's pretty forgiving.
Yeah. Yeah. Theodore grants you grace.
Yeah.
That's sweet. Look at Ethan.
Yeah, so first up, whenever you're ready.
Where'd that mic go?
Hi, everybody. Sober as a gopher, Ethan Klein, ain't no problem here. No
Yep, you seem very sober. If you could do us a favor and stand on one leg for 30 seconds, just try.
Problem.
Yeah, you got it. No need to hold the podium though. You're gonna have to. Yep.
Hold on, why not? Hold on.
Charge up.
Holding on.
All right.
Okay, yeah, no. All right.
All right, one more time, maybe one more.
Do you want one more attempt?
Are you one of those cops?
Yeah, yeah. I'm a fucking cop, dude. Fucking narc. Fucking narc over here. All right, one more try. One more try. Here we go. You got it. 30 seconds. Concentrate. Concentrate. Okay. All right. Well, call that one a freebie, right? Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Shit.
You know how we can tell if he's really drunk is if he takes a drive around the block.
I don't think you have it. All right. Let's move on. Let's move on to number 2.
He can't do anything right now.
I do want to. I want to point out that Ethan did just break the podium.
Oh God.
Ah.
Oh.
That means no more apologies, baby. You're free.
What the fuck?
Dan thought.
That's expensive.
Wait, what happened to my Minotaur, Giobe?
Wait, what just happened? I just woke up.
You just woke up?
Yo.
I don't know.
All right. Well.
Is the show over?
I don't know. How
Pretty
much time is
close to it here. Yeah, we just threw up the thanks for watching there.
How much time we got left?
35 minutes.
That's a lot. How close are we to eyebrows?
About 900, little less.
900?
About 800 subs, yeah.
Oh, fuck. 800. Dude, bro, are you serious right now?
Yeah, that is serious. We were serious about it. Oh my
I
god.
just stopped water on the button. Is that a problem?
Maybe.
Cheers,
Not a
my
lot.
dude. Love ya. No
Just a
homo.
bit.
Cheers, my dude.
Love, are you feeling? How you feeling, Joe? You took a nap.
I'm napping a little bit. I'm taking
Love
the
took a
second
nap.
shift. I'm taking the dead shift. When
Thank you to
Falling apart here.
Thank you to all of our members. I really, truly want to express my gratitude to all the members, you know. It means so much to us and it really brings the show stability and longevity.
Thank you guys.
And I
It
really,
means-
really appreciate it. So thank you to all of our wonderful members. Thank you, Lee. Very appreciative. Let me see if I can read this document. Amish people, landlord turning off power. let's look at this guy who we're trying to get to call in.
Yeah, we still have a bunch of other TikToks. This one's pretty epic. Number
The
6.
new alpha male. Here, let's try to get this guy.
Number 6?
I keep trying to get him to call in, man. I guess I'll have to wait till next
He
week.
doesn't want to call in. Well, he said he would call in next week.
Probably the Africa one.
We did, didn't we?
Whoa.
I don't think
No.
so.
No?
There's no way.
Yeah, we did play.
We're
that.
having deja vu right now.
My boys said this to me. They said they were
Oh,
concerned.
my
that
laser's
they
not
didn't
working.
like
Are you-
what I was doing.
Yeah, we played the Africa one.
All the closest people to me said they're very concerned about it. They play, keep going, yeah?
What?
Keep going.
I'm saying we already saw the Africa one.
Why isn't my
We're-
laser
we're
working?
beyond
What the
that.
fuck?
We did, yes. Yeah, we did. We watched that one. Yep.
Holy
Goddamn little
Yeah.
fucking fly, piece of shit.
You got brain bind.
What the
Would you
fuck?
like me
Why
to,
isn't it
pull up
working?
Just some funny videos that you can react to.
That'd be fantastic.
Okay. There's one in particular I really want you to see. AB. It was the one that we were laughing about yesterday. Do you know where that is? You know what I'm talking about?
I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, let me see.
In the meantime,
There we go.
You could show the number.
I'm showing
6
that.
while we. Or yeah, go ahead.
Have you seen this mobility scooter video yet, Ethan?
Let me focus.
You ready?
Go ahead. Why did you do that? You could have not done that. I've seen that. Why did he do that?
Why did he do that?
Well,
He
what
could
did
have
they try?
totally not done that.
Was it
Play
trying
it
to
again.
go up the
They
stairs?
play it again. Let's see. So he's hitting.
I think he was.
He's hitting a staircase.
Yeah.
He's on the ground already. That motherfucker's on the ground. His back is on the ground. That thing's standing up straight like a fucking Eiffel Tower.
So there you go.
What else?
New instant classic. Let's see what else we got.
I sent the one you were looking for.
Here we go. This is another one.
I
Of,
really need to get an advanced mining laser. It's gonna be
because
so
you're lazy.
fucking good.
If you
My boy.
Let me turn it up a little bit.
If you're depressed, it's because you're fucking pussy.
Okay.
If you're depressed, it's because you're lazy. If you have time to think that you're depressed or think that you're sad, you're lazy.
Period.
This dude has braces paid by his mom.
We don't know that.
You're fucking depressed by order of the Peaky
If you've got
fucking
Depressed or
braces
think,
paid for your mom,
don't
you're
actually know.
lazy.
Paid for by your mom.
think that you're depressed or think that you're sad, you're lazy.
Go ahead, Dan.
You think that our ancestors in the 1800s or whenever it was that they were going through things like the Black Plague or
Yo, the music is killing me.
Stone Age when
I don't
they
know why
had
it keeps buffering like
to
that.
survive, you think they got
Matrix.
depressed?
They're trying to get
No,
to
they
us.
did it.
Hold on. Let me pause it for a second.
What's that sound?
Huh? Somebody's doing the dishes.
Who's watching shit right
Who's watching this?
now? Loud.
It's a good question.
Somebody's washing shit.
It was that they were going through things like the Black Plague or
Who's watching?
Dude, these TikTok is the worst fucking platform. on the internet.
Slavery.
Sorry. We need to ban it. We need to ban it immediately. Joe Brandon, please.
Play me that shit, bro. This guy's.
It won't. It's stuttering.
Urgent. It's an urgent.
It's unwatchable.
Message. Damn, it's an urgent message.
It's unwatchable.
It's urgent.
Well, if you caught that there at the end, he said, basically, do you think people were depressed in slavery?
Thank you, everybody, for watching. Somehow there's still 50,000 people watching. I don't know how that's possible. I'm barely conscious. In fact, I would even say I'm not conscious. I'm 0% conscious.
You're on autopilot right now.
I'm basically just a breeze on the wind. You know, but thank you guys for supporting the show. You know, we all keep it free. We give the show free. We keep the live show free. And y'all supporting the show as becoming members means a whole lot.
I'm
And I
fucking sniping the
appreciate
the
it.
local
Thank you
flora.
so much. The 2023
Give me all your
edition
goddamn
podcast.
carbon.
Remember, subscribe. And I thank you all from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, this is
From the
getting
bottom of
sad
my
now.
Nacho Grande. It's all gone.
was good.
It was good, right?
Yeah.
But I think y'all really genuinely, you know, let's be real, we do it like nobody else does it, you know? 5 episodes a week if you include the members one. Who does that? Who does that? Nobody does that. And I
Nobody.
Let's destroy all the trees around here, see if they respawn.
Oh, you're welcome.
I mean,
Destroy all the Carabussy.
Thank you, thank you.
Truly the best in the game.
They're all gone.
Don't laugh.
No,
It's not a joke.
It's because nobody's here.
What do you mean no one's here? I can't tell. I can't see more than
Okay, well,
in front of me.
several of our crew members are not here.
Love
That's
is
what I was
here.
laughing about, yeah.
Love's here.
Speaking of love, take a look at this. This was just brought to my attention on the subreddit. Love, did you eat the wrapper of your taco?
Oh my god.
No, let me see.
Because there's photographic evidence that you did.
Let me see. Did you eat the wrapper, Love?
I mean, that is the wrapper in his mouth. It's
Where's the
not.
wrapper? Is the wrapper in your stomach?
I don't know what's going on.
It's not digestible. You probably just poop it out.
I just want to drink something.
Water?
Non-alcoholic. Soda. That's as close to water as Love gets, so.
No, but I love
That's his water. That's his water.
Non-veggie version of water is
Yeah.
soda.
He was
That is
expressing
not
his
me.
love for us. Can you let the man talk? Go ahead.
Do you guys have any proof that that's me?
No.
No, exactly.
It could be
You
some
got us
other
there.
Swedish guy on a podcast.
I might have puked a little bit. I don't have mine.
Oh no.
No?
Are you okay?
I'm a little bit drunk.
Wait, do you puke?
No. No.
Yeah. Yeah,
I think
yeah.
it was
Don't
because
talk back.
Okay. I did eat the cardboard, and it came up.
Well,
back
no
up.
wonder you eat fucking non.
I'm gonna go meet the alien life. How many nanites do I have? 344. Let's go to the sub-anomaly.
Organic or what's the word, Dan?
You calling Taco Bell organic?
I don't know what you're going for.
What's the word like when there's molecules that can make life?
Organic?
Yeah. You gotta eat organic molecules, brother.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I did not eat. I ate cardboard. Yes, I did.
Don't eat cardboard.
I did eat cardboard.
Why?
Confusion. A lot of things going on.
It's
a lot
just
of
paper.
There's a lot going on.
It's
true.
paper.
subscription
Go
membership.
easy on him. Go easy on him.
Cardboard is paper.
Yeah,
Getting
go
shaved.
easy on him. He knows.
Posting Twitters. Everything.
We gotta make
Confusion.
sure that the cardboard is out of Love's diet.
No more cardboard, guys. It did
Only
come
organic material only.
up. Only cardboard. Or
cardboard.
no.
Cardboard's probably
Only organic
molecules.
moments.
To be honest.
From now on.
And fiber. Lots of fiber.
I can't
No.
really read.
No, I don't.
Heels burst baby face. Oh, this guy's
My
good.
headache is not going away.
Are you okay?
Oh,
Are you drinking
don't
lots of
know.
water?
Yeah,
You took Tylenol?
dead.
Oh,
You
what
are
was I gonna
not
get?
obligated to go down
Did you
ship
look
with us,
in the-
Hila, by the
how
way.
Bonds look?
Especially if you have a headache.
Did you look in the mirror?
But I might go.
Yeah, let's hit the space
home.
anomaly.
I don't know.
Well, you could go home. What does that mean for me?
What do you?
Well, how much time do you have left?
We'll get you in an Uber. We'll get you home.
Yeah, I can take an Uber, but I can't leave before the timer's gone.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, right. But Hila has a headache, so maybe it's okay if she leaves.
How much
we can
time
keep
is
going.
left on the timer?
32 minutes.
Oh, we're getting there.
It is getting fairly low.
How long we been going?
Ela, how are you doing?
It's just the headache. Is
It's a
really
headache.
annoying.
Do you want
how,
Advil?
how much Tylenol did
You took
you
some
take?
Tylenol.
I already
there.
took two, so I don't want to take.
Take it as directed. That's what we learned this last week.
As directed, or you'll
Yeah.
fucking drop dead.
I have my face mask.
You will literally wake up in hell if you take more than directed.
It's true. That is true, actually.
What?
You'll burn in hell. Yeah. No, for sure.
Where's that?
Yeah.
Did you drink
lots of
water?
Mhm.
Did you have food?
Yeah.
Damn,
Do you get
dude.
your pregnancy or just one of those things?
I think pregnancy. I don't normally get that.
Could be all of us being extremely loud and obnoxious.
That's true.
No,
Maybe we
it
should
was.
try.
I woke up like that. It was
Okay,
the
fair
point.
enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Nothing really. Nothing really.
real.
I was giving Ela the all clear to take off if she'd like to.
Cringe
rest of us
couple
will-
of the century?
Cringe couple of the century. Oh.
You guys like that one?
That one is pretty funny.
Or I'm squinting because I can't read. What do we owe, Ian? Do we owe it? Like, I could do another explain.
Well, we're about 400 members away from the 15,000 mark, which is the final incentive, the eyebrows.
Bro, I don't think I really even understand that all my hair is gone. Like, I don't think I really am there with that.
I think it's not that big a deal.
Hold
Like,
on, listen
because
to
you've shaved. I feel like throughout
Hold on,
the time
listen
on
to
the show, you've shaved your head a bunch of times.
Listen to this.
You'll have hair by money. By
Yeah,
money,
by
by
money.
Monday. By Monday.
Yeah, your hair always grows back like instantly.
Wow. So wait, the next one's eyebrows. How far are we from that?
About 400 members away.
Come on,
from the
girls.
eyebrows,
So should I do another explain, Professor Klein?
What were the last two topics?
I have one video that I think.
Maybe I'll just go lay down.
There's the video we didn't want him to see, Dan. The one we were talking about. We hope he doesn't see ahead of time.
That was the one that though the other one that we found was good, the
I'll be
mobility
around.
scooter. But yeah, I would
was gonna-
very much
yeah.
like to pull that.
God bless.
Oh, we're gonna
wow,
get
God
that.
bless you.
We have plenty of new gym too.
Hold up, I don't know what
Love
the
you,
fuck.
All right, I'm
Lola.
pulling it up. I'm pulling it up.
I didn't know even who said that.
It's me, Dan.
Was that AB or fucking Olivia? I
That
don't
doesn't even
know.
make sense.
AB or
You
Olivia?
ready?
All right.
Dude, okay, hold on. We gotta fix this.
What does it say?
Video will not play smoothly on my computer. I think there's too much going on here.
Dude, that talk about notch issues does not hit well. That shit hits like a fucking freight train.
That was a lot of ground beef and cheese.
Where's
that you
my
slammed.
hair? I don't understand. Where's my hair at?
We shaved it off.
What?
You don't
Why'd
remember
you
that?
have to do it so close to the skin, Dan? You could be cool about it.
That's what we agreed to.
Okay.
Okay. All right, we're gonna try one more time. Please, placement.
Okay, I'm watching. What the fuck? I'm squinting so hard. Wait. Hey, go back. Go back.
Spider-Man.
I'm watching.
Spider-Man.
Dude,
He's spinning, dude. The kid in the audience.
I need that new gym.
What a fucking idiot. You fucking moron, dude. What a loser, right, love?
Right.
What do you want me to say about that?
I don't know.
Fucking dumbest
What an
idiot.
idiot.
It's just that Spider-Man's fucking up is just,
Dude.
it's kind of a running theme on the
Spider-Man lookalikes have it hard. I've seen so many videos of Spider-Man lookalikes taking fat L's.
show. Yeah, there's a lot.
They're trying to jump on the walls, they're trying to do spins on the roof. They're all taking fat motherfucking L's from Dr. Ock. I'm Dr. Ock.
No, you're not.
Shut up, I'm Dr. Ock, bro. I'll spin you up, I'll twist you up. You don't remember where you came from, Dr. Ock.
I don't even already.
Where's the Patron?
We finished it.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
You only got one bottle?
Mm-hmm.
What else I got?
There's Bud Light. You don't want to drink more, do you?
Well, I mean, we're keeping it going, right?
I mean, not for that.
I remember I need
Because
a
I
glass
haven't
for
drank in,
something.
like a while.
Right. I just think that you've perhaps. I don't know.
Bring
I think
me.
you can take one or two more shots.
Well, what do we have any alcohol today, Phil?
Yeah. I don't think so. I think it was just that one bottle.
We can always order if you want.
Lenny,
No, we
sugar
don't.
de quinte.
What?
Love, bring me something. If you drink it, I'll drink it. I'm just keeping the people entertained. You know, they pay for this shit.
So some of the other things that we had for you to possibly explain, we wrote down wormholes, the secret sex life of plants. You said you knew a lot about.
We kind of
that.
covered that though.
Did he?
Well, in the evolution thing, or no, it was the female anatomy.
Yeah.
It covered.
He went into plant anatomy.
Right.
We've got the Civil War, World War II, the plot of Hunter x Hunter. You had suggested.
Nice.
Starcraft, Gravity. Those were the main ones.
Gravity in
So
general.
we'll put those up as a poll and see which one people want.
Okay.
'Cause I'm telling you, I'm pro in all that shit.
Right.
Y'all about to get a PhD.
PhD in Starcraft lore.
Any one of those, man. You know, you go to UCLA, you go to USC, you go to any of those big schools in California, best schools in the world. I'm telling you, none of them got experience like me.
Let me see if I can
This is
summon
free.
my
That's why we're
exocraft
driving membership
anywhere
to
on the
Wall Street.
planet.
do it all for free.
Yo.
Somehow, I don't think I've ever been this drunk in my whole fucking life. I think I'm on another plane of existence.
We're at 29 minutes. This is officially the less time than we
Interesting.
started.
You know, in
Alright, let's hit up
Half-Life,
that alien.
When you go to the alien planet,
Yeah.
you get all the way to, that's me right now.
That's you right now.
I'm on the
felt it.
alien planet.
Advanced mining
I'm on the
laser.
same vibe.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Where's the blower?
It's so fast.
Broke it.
Holy
That was
shit.
so good. No, I saw it.
Saw
It
it.
was so
I thought
good.
that you were one
Yeah,
and
you
none.
did.
I'm blasted.
Oh my
and
god.
I'm about to toss.
Blasted and
We're
incredible
we're about to
hand-eye
blow
coordination.
This
this
is
shit,
so
like Ryan
good.
Gosling.
You could probably drive. Kidding.
All deep.
Wait, I need to apparently
Ryan
find the
Gosling.
barrel.
Wait, why is it? It's not saying anything.
Wait, is this what you need?
What? Batteries?
What?
Batteries? Hold on.
Wait, the
I'm gonna
battery.
get so
I got
much
it, I got it.
ferret.
Oh, there's no batteries, bro.
Look at me.
Bro,
I'm not
There's
the
no
one.
goddamn batteries.
careful with the triple A's.
Thanks, brother.
Sorry about that.
The batteries.
They fell out. I don't know what to say. They're not attached. I did drop it once
Are
or
you
twice.
okay?
I think so.
Are you gonna throw up?
No, I don't think so.
You want it?
You need a bucket?
You want it?
I don't think so.
He's good.
I gotta go.
Hiccup.
Nah, he good.
Adonai, Sefatatita, Uhim La Melecha.
Is Cam still here?
Thank you.
Nope. Man.
Alright, I got the blower going. 2, 1. Oh, take it. I'll take it. What's next? I can all remember. 1.3? How's that possible? You're going down.
But that's not how things work.
How's that go down? I'm fucking like barely conscious. You could take me from this ethereal plane. I wouldn't even know. Notice.
I like the
Nah,
Exocraft too because it gives a more top-down view.
1.3? That's all I get? What are you at, love?
Yeah.
So I'm getting a pretty equal amount of pure ferrite and ferrite
Just
dust.
throw it over here.
I'm trying.
Careful.
Carbon already at 1,000. Holy shit.
Fuck.
Alright,
Where's
so I'm
my
gonna fly all the way over there
Fucking terrible, dude.
and try to summon my
1.3.
Exocraft.
Motherfucker, I'm ready to do like Noah's Ark.
I have one battery.
I'm the
I'm
one
missing.
human being left that can do this. We can fill the ark.
Alright, park up. There you go.
We put the poll up, and people want you to explain Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah,
Oh, great! Dude, I love.
I need another AA battery.
I can't help you on that.
I can do really good at that.
So if you want to go sit in the professor chair, because we don't have a podium.
Yeah, the podium has been broken, so if you could step over
I
to the
didn't do that,
professor's
did I?
chair here.
No, you didn't do it. You're good.
That was you. That was you.
AB, leave it zoomed out. It looks much more sad that way.
Yeah, he's working on it. Thank you, AB.
I feel like a cartoon character right now with the hiccups. So you want to know about Hunter x Hunter?
I know that it is an anime, and that's about all I know.
Okay, so Hunter x Hunter is probably my favorite. Number one.
Okay.
The plot of Hunter x Hunter. I don't want to give spoilers, but
No, this will definitely be spoilers. This is the plot.
I'm good.
of
I'm
the
not
show.
gonna puke. I'm just. Thank you, AB.
I don't think you could talk about the plot of the show without spoilers. Allie's here, by the way.
So
Welcome to-
Hunters-
Welcome to the show, Allie. Give it up.
So
yeah,
the
spoiler
title,
alert if you
the
care about that.
namesake of the show, Hunter.
Yeah.
A hunter is an elite Nen user.
Holy
who's
shit.
Selected.
I can get
by
deposits
the
with this,
school
can I? Is it working?
And granted a hunter.
Oh, I'm getting my copper.
card.
Holy shit, this is amazing.
It's a very select few amount of people. And when you get a hunter card, you can pretty much, you can adventure, you can investigate.
It's like a license.
But these are the most powerful of the fighters in this world, the Nen users. And there's a whole diversity of Nen users. For example,
Oh, shit.
Killua, his brother.
Alright,
That
let's,
guy's a total freak. But he's a Nen user. And Gon is one of the most powerful Nen users. And then you got Hisako, who wants to fuck kids, which is crazy.
Whoa, what?
Show.
Wait.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
He gets a boner when he sees Gon fight, and he's like 12. That's in the show.
Jeez.
Because he's attracted to power. It's not so much the age. How powerful Gon is. And Gon is like 10 or 12 or something.
Okay, so both of these characters are children.
No,
together.
Hisaka's like Hisaka's adult.
Oh.
He's like,
okay.
and so he gets fully torqued when he sees.
Is this actually what the show's about? This sounds kind of fucked up.
No, I know. Hisaka's a really fucked up character.
Huh.
But he's also a fan favorite. That's just the weird thing about it.
Anime moment.
But basically, you're living in this world.
It's an anime thing. You wouldn't get it.
And there's this innate power called Nen. It's the power of the soul. It's the power of the being.
Okay.
And how you manifest that power says what kind of Nen user you are. Nen is kind of like chi for the lady.
Sure.
There's a specific test that they do where you take a cup of water and you channel your Nen in it. And then based on how the water reacts, decides what kind of Nen user you are.
Right.
And what's interesting about Gon, the main character, is that he's a special Nen user. It cannot be determined.
So he's kind of like the Avatar. How an Avatar can use all 4 elements.
Not. What the fuck? Why was that open? Olivia gave me an open bottle. Yeah, but you just spilled it all over myself. Thanks.
I wanted to open it for you.
So is he like he's like Aang? How like Aang could like use all he could bend all the elements.
No, not quite.
Oh, okay.
Because there's like basically different disciplines of Nen use.
Okay.
And then there's the main types, which is like, frankly, I don't remember. But there's like 4 main types, and then outside that, which is even rarer, it is the unique Nen type. Although thinking back, I think Gon was strength.
Is it kind of like
user?
The unique type, is that kind of like how there was the heart power in Captain Planet? Like it was like earth, wind, fire, and then like the heart for some reason. It's kind of like the unique weird one.
I guess. But the thing about Gon is his dad was actually one of the strongest Nen users and hunters in the world. He actually traveled to the New World. The thing is the world of the Hunter x Hunter. It's a small island encapsulated by a whole big planet. And Gon's father is exploring the new planet, which is full of really powerful wildlife and monsters and such.
What up, guys?
So-
Oh, I've been here before.
Gon,
What's
his
poppin'?
pedigree is frankly
Tried. I'm here to do the mission.
as good as it gets, and he is very powerful. Same thing goes with Killua.
Platinum.
His
Know
pedigree
that.
can't be beat. I mean, his dad and his grandpa are one of the 2 top assassins in the world. The bounty hunters, frankly, they get paid for their time.
So is Nen use is hereditary? Like an express
Partially,
gene
yeah.
thing?
Yeah, partially.
Okay.
And so
we just passed 1,500 members, by the way.
Wait, that means that you're
Or 15,000.
Oh, no.
We passed it. We did it. Folks, we did it.
Joe Biden.
Wow.
One thing is for sure is that Kilua or Kisaka wants the fuck gone. One thing for sure is that Hisaka wants the fuck gone. Who's 10?
Okay, right. Yeah. You mentioned that part.
He's very powerful though.
Uh-huh. So it's all good.
But he's
There's
also
no power imbalance because
he's dressed
very
like a
powerful.
clown. He's a weird character.
Yeah.
You can pull up a
Sounds
picture,
weird.
people can see.
What's the name of the character again?
Hisaka. He's got a really cool
Hisaka.
theme song. It's like Spanish flamenco. Have you not watched Hunter x Hunter, Dan?
Say again?
Have you not watched Hunter x Hunter?
No. That's why I've been engaged with you. I'm asking questions.
It's so.
So this guy's a pedophile.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Well, he's attracted to power.
Kind of looks like a judge.
What's your argument?
It just so happens that the powerful people he's attracted to are children. He's a fuck.
It just so happens that they're children.
He's a lunatic, Nick, and he's super.
Ask what
super
units
powerful.
they need.
Okay. What's with all the pedo shit in anime? What do you think? What's up with that?
It's not that good. The pedo shit in anime is pretty weird. I wish they didn't do that.
Yeah.
What's your argument?
I am filling with an overwhelming desire to purchase things. Oh my god.
So we're at 15,000, huh?
So Dan, do you
Offer
wanna get some,
units for information. Resist offering units.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess if we're doing this,
Is
Love,
there
why
anything
did
else? Do you guys want me to explain?
Love,
some
why'd
more
you send this in Discord
high-level
just now?
topic?
Continue to resist the gas.
Character Isaka.
Oh.
That's what I said.
I
Dude,
try
are the
to resist
commenters
smelling their gas, but the
agreeing with
odor
me, or how do
permeates
they-
my over desire to purchase things. God damn it.
They're fucking.
Resist
I don't know,
offering
they don't-
units.
They don't even know.
I wasn't keeping an eye.
That's
on it.
bargain.
I'm a big time Hunter x Hunter fan. Like that's my favorite.
No, I think you probably got it fine. I wouldn't listen to Love. for the
So
feedback
to
right
get
now.
the Hunter license, it's a very small group of the elite.
Continue to resist.
Powerful fighters, and when you have the Hunter card, it enables you to
Bargain.
basically travel the world to work for anybody.
Give
it's
star
the
chart?
highest level of credentials. You know, you're made if you're a hunter. And so they have this really
Or possibly
incredible
corrupted.
hunter
No such
exam.
location exists.
in
Ask
which a
if they could have
ton
made a
of people,
mistake.
compete, and only like the top, I don't know, 10 or so.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Get actually to graduate.
Fuck, I didn't mean to
from
insult
the
you.
hunter, the hunter
Return to
test.
space to bring the
But
news to
Gon is so powerful.
Artemis.
He's like 10 years old. He fucking
Local life
dominated
forms were
the
unable.
competition. Same with Kulua.
Yeah, Artemis is gonna be a bummer for Artemis.
Kulua's pedigree cannot be questioned. I mean, this guy is. He comes from the finest stock possible. Anyone else? What's next?
I mean, would you like me to shave your eyebrows?
Well, are we at 15,000?
Yes, we are.
Then yes.
Okay.
I owe the
guess
people.
I'm coming then.
So should I go back to my seat?
Sure. Well, yeah. Why don't you go back to your seat?
1500 DPI.
Return to space. Alright, let's do that.
Okay, I'm back in my seat. Dan's gonna shave my eyebrows. It's 15,000. You know what it is. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, what the fuck? Because I don't remember. I'm not gonna remember shit. Like, I don't even remember you buzzing my head. What's up? What's up? Peace and love, brother. Man, but those who have watched Hunter x Hunter, it's the combat, the narrator. I mean, this show is fucking phenomenal. It is so damn good.
I'm a little worried to do this because I don't think they'll be able to stay still and
Go ahead.
like around your eyes.
Let's go for it, brother.
All right.
It's 15,000. We owe the people.
I don't remember.
I got a beer. Anyone got some
Okay.
Patron?
All right. I'm gonna have a razor near your eye.
Well, it's got a guard. It's got a guard.
But still.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Here we go.
Well, don't hold my head like that.
I need to, and you need to stop moving.
Let me put my head up. Go ahead.
Shaving eyebrows must fucking hurt.
Go ahead. I have Tourette's syndrome, Dan. Don't be.
I know, and I'm understanding of that. But
I have to move.
I am scared.
Well, it's got a guard. Well, you're not gonna shave my skin off or something.
Just shave the fucking
Jam your
eyebrow.
eye into it.
No.
Okay. All right. It's happening. So try and stay still.
Dan he's maneuvering the buzzer across my fucking eyebrows. 15,000. Thank you to our members. You guys really, wow. Thank you guys so much. I wasn't sure if we had hit this. I wasn't.
I'm trying.
You want to hold his head still?
Yeah. Here.
I wasn't sure if we'd reach this, but thank you to our fans. And again, this is the one time of year we get to advocate for ourselves because, again, this show is free. The live shows are free. Every episode of the week is free. And your support truly makes a huge difference. So thank you to everybody for your support. It truly means a lot.
Shit.
And I love it and appreciate each and every one of you. I've
What
never got
happens
that
at
hiccup.
20?
Oh, yeah.
From drinking.
Apparently the stars don't exist.
Where's my eyebrows?
You got a false chart.
Oh, they're still there, brother.
They're still pretty there. You probably need the other flipper that doesn't have the guard to like actually get it down, but
No guard.
You gotta
baby.
say, with all the weight you lost and the no hair, it doesn't zoom. It's a prime lens. That's F's up. You got that.
Fuck, the hiccuping is really annoying.
Yeah.
You got the Hassan head going on right now.
You want to feel it? Have you felt it?
Whoa.
Yeah, I know. It's like sandpaper. Thank you to everybody. I love y'all so much. I get drunk
Comfort,
once a year,
Artemis.
once a year. And it's for y'all.
St. Patrick's Day was less than a year ago.
Close enough.
I wasn't this drunk, even on St. Patty's
No,
Day.
definitely not.
No,
Jesus, the hiccups, dude. You can't help it. All
It's
right,
a-
that's good enough, right?
I don't know, I can't see.
I mean, they're still kind of there.
Wait, there's
It doesn't
eyebrows.
really.
too.
It's not noticeable.
Yeah, it's definitely noticeable.
Just-
Definitely, it's noticeable.
Just take it all off, goddammit. You know what I mean? Take it all
That's a
off.
really nice
Oh my
shaver.
Ethan, I left
I'm
some
not. I
Tums
can't
on the
consent because
table.
I'm so drunk. I'm gonna arrest you.
What's that, Lena?
Oh, I just said I left some Tums on the table. In my
Dan is S.
Oh, thank you, Lenny.
Stop. This is not what's happening.
No, it's not.
Lena said she left.
What did they say?
There's Tums right here if you want. That.
Tom. Need me a shot of tequila.
No.
Ba da 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 ba da 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 da.
Tequila.
Tequila. Da 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 ba da 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 da. Oh my God!
Allie brought cake pop.
Hello. And what?
Cake pop.
Where did you come from?
She's been here for like 10, 15 minutes. Yeah.
How was my summary? Did you watch Hunter x Hunter?
She hasn't seen it. She
Oh,
hasn't
fuck.
seen it, she says.
Is anyone complaining? Throw it to me.
I didn't.
But you already.
I didn't really see
checked it.
complaints about
You
the
already
Hunter
bit
x
that
Hunter
motherfucker.
summary. Maybe have the mods. Have you gotten any complaints? Mods?
Thank
Anybody crying for the mods?
So nice. Thank you, Alex.
It's actually really dangerous how you mischaracterize the plot of Hunter x Hunter.
How many K-pops did you get?
There's chocolate, vanilla cake.
Oh, apparently I think you accidentally hit the audio button on the
Ow!
You pressed the audio button on the
Ow.
button. I'm not sure, but everybody's in the chat saying they're hearing the button audio.
If anyone wants to talk about, there's a bunch in here.
That was an accidental button.
He's getting salt. Or no.
What's
What was the clap for?
We've hit
Damn, my
mostly
character's looking
everything
fucking
from
good.
our list.
I have no eyebrows. I have no hair. What more can you take from me?
All we had left for
What up, what up?
potential was some job switching.
Not I got bad news.
A round of drunk Counter.
And I need to start doing
Counter-Strike
missions
with
getting
two
nanites.
Wait, what are we at right now, Ian, in terms of subs?
Actually, I need to increase my
Wow, thank you guys so much. That is
cargo
There's about 21
multi-tool,
minutes
all that
left on the
inventory.
clock. I might turn off the increases because I feel like
What? Don't.
no.
No. We're here to serve the people. If they get a membership, that's one. That's 1 second. It is what it is, Zach. No, you can't do that, Dan. We're here for what?
All right. We're in for the long
Do we
haul.
got any of the stories we could watch?
Not. Let's just save all of this stuff for Monday.
I'm looking at the
It's
doc,
too much.
like it's 1,000 miles away.
Yeah, you can't even see any of it.
Let's see. Oh, this is really funny. Sam Cedar of Majority Report.
Uh-huh.
Somebody keeps
One of our
sending in-
fans keeps harassing them.
That's so fucking funny. Watch this. Somebody keeps sending in messages that are just straight H3 lore. Check this out.
Why do you have one eye open?
Because I'm fucked. You never know. You don't
Like
know the
Popeye.
one eye open shit.
One eye open.
What? Oh, you
Metallica
think?
style.
Oh, Zach, you think because you're 2 eye opens, you're better than me?
That's fine.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? You're not, and I've got 3.
Think again, bucko.
You good?
Let's play it.
Hugo's Burgers. Sam, can you spend $50,000 to make an AI Sam Cedar robot like Ian, the salaried employee from H3, did? Call him AI Cedar. His sworn nemesis is Tim Pool, who often gets mistaken for Harvey Weinstein. But in all seriousness, I love the live stream yesterday, Sam. Please consider doing more often, even if it's only for like 30 minutes after the show or something. As the great philosopher Jordan Peterson once said, rats will dance for money if you pay them. If you pay them.
That's so
Cheers, my
fucking
dude.
good.
Love you.
Cheers, my dude. Love you.
I mean, I've done 2 of those now in...
I gotta get uranium near a red star. I
Yeah,
don't
I
know if
guess one of those
uranium
could
is
be
near me.
Because I had COVID.
I gotta get a ton of that shit. I
Hey,
gotta get a
Greg,
bunch of new
maybe I'll do one from
materials.
That's a good idea.
So that's just one, but people keep doing it, and I love Sam. He's a friend of the show, really good guy, smart guy, funny guy.
Love Sam.
He's great.
Sam's the man.
But people keep duping him into doing H3 memes.
It's actually the same dude that keeps getting.
Yeah,
the
I
same
had
guy?
a feeling. There's one fan that's leave poor Sam alone, please.
No.
Why? There's nothing wrong with it. It's all love and
Because it's
peace and love.
It's just so confusing.
It's
Like,
peace and love, Dad.
he has no idea what any of that means.
And yet he read it.
Hugo's Burgers. I'm buying tickets to the H3D live show today, and there's nothing I want more than see Sam Cedar emerge out of a giant prolapse, Howie Mandel style.
Jesus Christ,
With peace and love,
fuck
please
is-
make this happen.
Emerge
December
from a giant
17th, buy your
prolapse,
plane
Howie
tickets
Mandel
now.
style.
Cheers, my dude.
Cheers,
Where's the
my
live
dude.
show? It's going to be in LA, right? It's not New York.
Sam, you're invited.
That is interesting that he considered it though.
He's a good guy, man. He's a good guy. We love Sam Cedar.
Let's give him Jimmy's spot. No. I'm fine.
You're gonna host. Sam's gonna host.
By the way, Jimmy is now like begging me for the Bobby Lee thing.
Should we get him called? Should we get him to call in again?
No,
Where's did that guy respond? Let's watch that one Alpha do.
we have.
We did.
Bro,
We got some more Sam clips.
This hiccuping is crazy.
Yeah, it's been going for a
Like
while now.
Cartoon character.
Do you ever get scared when you get the hiccups that this is gonna be it and it won't ever stop?
It'll never
'Cause
go
You hear
away.
those stories? Yeah.
There was a Family Guy episode about that.
I haven't been.
I mean, there's been real.
I can
life
understand
episodes
him.
About people getting hiccups for like 20, 30 years.
I haven't.
That doesn't make sense.
Ethan, I need to run to the bathroom. Can you come switch for me for a bit?
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at all those nanites. Thanks.
Why don't you switch it to me for now?
Alfredo is such a
Um,
good boy right now.
He's the best boy.
I had to pick him up
Look at
because I
him.
spilled some stuff and I didn't want him to eat it.
Yeah, I
And he's
appreciate
so
you
happy.
looking out for him. He's such a happy boy. Look at him.
For anyone
He's cute.
struggling with hiccups, I
Mhm.
just want to say Sam gave me a really good tip. Just think of the last time you saw a rabbit, and that has helped me so much. It gets rid of my hiccups
So
every
which is
time.
the one that's happening?
It
This
actually
one?
works
The
really
one
nice.
that's happening right now. F9 is you.
I hear you, babe.
There you go.
If I
This
had
is the
hiccups,
one
I'd be
that the
thinking
people
about
are
my
saying.
rabbit.
Why is he so loud? I guess because Ian's mic is usually pretty high because he's so soft-spoken.
I got it.
Oh boy. All right, I'm just gonna read. We've had so many super chats, and thank you to everybody. I'm sorry we haven't gotten to late any of that because it's just been pure chaos today. $20 from Oh So Jolly Holly, saying, please have Ethan try this. I have a cure for the hiccups. He needs a friend though. Step 1, have him blow out all the air he can. Step 2, someone plug his ears. Step 3, have him take 4 big gulps of water and then blow out more air. Wow.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's like a, well, it's kind of a combination of several of them that I've heard
Pucker
before.
up your asshole. Have your best friends slap you across the face, and then take a shit for your fucking wife to eat. And then your hiccups will be gone.
I've heard that one before.
And the rabbits. Don't forget about the rabbits.
And the rabbit thing. Yeah.
Tell me about the rabbits,
How are
Ethan.
you? I didn't know you were here.
What?
What?
Minotaur laser.
Oh, he's asking how you are.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Are you
Nice.
good?
Are you good?
So.
Let's try the thing. I don't think.
Listen, I know this world was meant for you. Oh, Allison, my aim is true. That's a good song, right?
Elvis Costello.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Elvis Costello. I was wondering. It sounded familiar.
Beyonce now.
There's a lot of songs about Alice.
I've heard them there that I am not impressed.
The Pixies have a song called Allison as well.
I think Ethan died, dude.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyways, I got through one super chat. Let me try and keep going. There were some big ones I wanted to try and get back to. Somebody donated $50 earlier and said, "Get this man a Chupa Lupa." I'm pretty sure they were talking about love, and I'm happy to report that he got his Chupa Lupa.
I would love
Thank you.
Do you guys give a little
Kitten
No, I
Eyes.
didn't
Kitten
get any
Eyes for the
Chupa
$50. Thank you
Where's
so
my
much.
Chupa Lupa?
Where's my Chupa Lupa? $50 is the equivalent of what? That would be 10 members.
I gotta
So thank
say,
you.
Alfredo is such a good boy.
He's one of the sweetest.
How many
dogs.
storm crystals do I have? Only one.
Ethan. K on the keyboard if you can.
K, what's that do? Oh, the Alfredo came out.
Radar, I need a microprocessor.
Alfredo.
Yeah, such a good boy.
He's a good boy.
Microprocessor, wiring loom,
There
ion
is
battery.
a 100 THB donation. Anybody familiar with the THB?
Always
What
sounds
would that
like
be?
Daniel. I get to
Thailand. So thank you. Shout out to Phil from Thailand. He said, "Take note, Potter stands. This is how you shift." I'm assuming that was a little bit ago when Ethan was explaining Hunter x Hunter and was being teleported to outer
Must
space.
be the stars in your eyes.
They say Spain is pretty tough. I've never been. And Daniel says it's the place I've ever been. He should know he's been there enough. Oh, I miss Daniel. Oh, I miss him so much. Oh, Daniel, my brother, you are older than me. Do you still feel the pain of this scar that won't heal? Your eyes have died, but you see more than I. Daniel, you're a star.
Wow, thank you so much. Zach, we finally did it. Karaoke with the Kleins. It just fucking happened, bro.
Well, won't get claimed.
With the Klein. Karaoke with the Klein. Yeah, Zach's dream. I see people saying this is Zach's dream.
See the red tail lights hanging
Sushi, everybody.
And I can see Daniel wave goodbye. Oh, I can see Daniel. It must be the clouds in my eyes. Oh, Daniel, my
All right. We're back to the chorus. We don't need the chorus again. Nicely done, though. Yeah. Thank you so much.
You want to sit in? You're getting up on my shit. Ian's trying to get up on my.
You were doing a wonderful job switching, though. Very, very good. Very good. I have a donation from Casey Flores. Says, "Thank you so much for being a positive constant in my life. From being chronically ill with Graves for 3 years to taking care of my mother-in-law with breast cancer. Rest in peace, Mama. You guys were always there. All your work you guys do is truly appreciated. Thank you so much, Casey. And sorry for your loss, but thank you so much.
That's why we do it. Honestly, my dream for the show is always to be here every damn work day. because I know how much that means. It means for people who are working or at home. Any situation where they're, you know, they're working, they're occupied. To bring this show, to bring all these wonderful people out to y'all 3-4 hours a day, that's my goal. You know, I want to be there for you, and so I really appreciate that.
Get your
That's
fucking ass
why
up
we.
and work.
That's why we do this, and I thank you all so very much. And I'm glad that any of you all are enjoying the benefits of us grinding out here, right, Dan?
That's right. Absolutely. What he said.
Down to almost.
Why there's so much shit in here?
Yeah, we're down to almost 14, so we are definitely getting near the end here. It will be Jover soon. So,
how long we been going? Oh fuck! It broke.
Did it really
Shut
break
up.
just from
It
that?
just fell over on the table. How could that break?
Shout out. Peace and love.
I actually, like, normally I would be like, yeah, sure, drunk guy, but I saw it happen. It really didn't fall that hard.
That's crazy.
I'm surprised that broke. Yeah.
Thank you, Dan, for covering.
No, I'll actually back you up on that one. That
Thank
was
you,
weird
brother.
how it broke.
A couple things for the audience drinking game. Olivia does the grabby hands.
That happened?
They do that to Ethan, yes, when they finish.
Yes.
thing, so.
I'm actually surprised it took that long.
Yeah. There was that one. There was one other.
Let's do another Professor Explains. I could think that could be fun.
You want to do another one of those?
Let's put the poll up. The people will decide. Professor Ethan.
What were the remaining subjects?
I sent them in the Discord, Dan, the rest of the list.
Okay.
Listen, guys, I don't like to toot my own horn, but I am an oasis of knowledge.
Oh, what's that afraid of?
When you're walking through the desert, dying of thirst, I am there with the palm trees, with the pond. I am an oasis of knowledge. I know every fucking thing.
Everything.
Knowledge.
And you know, the universe is a mysterious place. It's a confusing place. My hope is that today I can bring it all together for you. Let's drive it home. It's not that confusing and it's not that overwhelming. And the universe is big, beautiful place way outside of your garage.
Knowledge.
We have one other drinking game thing as well.
7.
Someone throws up.
Let me get one more
Mr.
chart
Cam
from the
Grants.
space
Oh,
station.
Damn you, pimp!
Where's my boy, dude?
Holy
what happened
fuck.
to him, dude? I cannot
Cam, you
believe it.
puked, my brother? Cam likes the hit. Cam likes the sauce.
He's in the bathroom.
He's a saucy fella. He likes the sauce it
He's
up.
just resting.
Water in front of the door for him, so hopefully.
Yeah, I know him.
Alright, what's our next
Oh, I
topic?
don't even
Bring
have
it
to
up,
teleport.
Dan.
Hold on.
right
I'm
now.
dumb.
Daniel, my brother. Dude, Elton John's insane. I want
I gotta
love,
make a staircase.
Yo.
but it's impossible.
I am a fan as well.
A man like me,
Johnny boy.
so irresponsible. A man like me is dead in places that other men feel liberated, and I can't love. Shot full of holes. I don't feel nothing. I just feel cold.
All right.
Don't feel nothing.
I think it'd be
just
sick.
old
Good amount,
scars.
Be sick if there was a Yellow Brick Road Lego set. Elton John. Would you bet
So
that?
goodbye, Yellow
I think we
Brick
actually just hit
Road.
another audience drinking game.
What?
Isn't Zach bringing up Legos on the list?
Yeah, that is on the list.
Okay, so there we go. We got another one.
Do we have a topic?
Yeah, it looks like the Civil War is winning.
The Civil War?
34%.
You guys want the Civil War? I'm down with American history. Let me pee
Awesome.
real fast, and then I'm gonna come back.
You're gonna
Ready?
pee first?
I'm gonna be talking about Grant. I'm gonna be talking about Ulysses. I'm gonna talk about Abraham. I'm gonna be talking about what's the motherfucker's name? Who was the president of the Confederacy? Adams.
Jefferson.
Fucking Washington.
Jefferson, that bitch ass. Jefferson's a fucking bitch. I'm
L.
about to talk about-
Jefferson.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna pee real fast. Why am I so wet? I'm like wet.
You keep spilling on yourself.
How do you know that?
I can't believe
I've
it.
watched it happen every time.
Extremely wet.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Let me keep trying to slam out some of these super chats here.
Hold on.
Somebody asked to please do the breathalyzer again. We'll do it at the very end before we leave.
Okay, I just want to say Ethan walked past me and a bunch of gamer stuff on my desk. He slapped them off like a high school bully, and then he to Ian's desk. Did
He
the
just
same
came and
thing.
slammed the keyboard.
Go downstairs. Actually, maybe don't try and walk
Look
downstairs.
at this wonderful little boy. He's just so perfect.
Alfredo?
Yeah, Alfredo perfect.
No, I'm with you on that one.
Oh, he laid down in my lap.
Somebody donated $10 and said loves mustache. He's stealing it. You did volunteer to wax your mustache earlier. I don't know if you remember.
You
saying
guys, come get it.
that. Come get it, your mustache?
I can't organize this myself.
Love, do another hoedown.
I don't think he should jump up and down right
Alfredo's laying on my lap.
now. Yeah, and he's got a cute little puppy sleeping on his lap.
He's just laying here, chillaxing.
Where?
Just like me. Alfredo.
Ariana T said, donated $10 and said, Ali is adorable. Just had to say it. $10 just to say that. That's right. I agree, Ariana. Let's see. Tell him to hang his head upside down on the couch. Wait. Tell him to hang upside down on couch with his head hanging off, then drink water.
That's where the hiccup.
Drink. Yeah. The drinking water upside down thing I've heard quite a bit.
It works too.
All I ever managed to do is just like pour water all over myself.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, this is what always works for me is you just get like a bottle of water and just start drinking it. Not like chugging it, just time it exactly. Just gulp, 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 gulp. And like you kind of count out in your head when the next hiccup's gonna be. And it always works. Just keep drinking the water and don't like stop
Yeah.
until
I mean,
you just don't give it a chance to do it.
I rarely get hiccups, so I don't really have to deal with it like a lot of people do. Allie, you're so beautiful. Another one from TK. Dan and Allie looking cute together, like always. Look at all this. Olivia, you are an angel. Says Jules. She's gone. I'll pass it along. Allie and Dan with a heart emoji. So we said you guys should watch Dracula Flow. Okay, I don't know what that is. Dracula Flow.
Oh, Alfredo's trying to
Allie,
Series of viral videos in which a man freestyles as Dracula. I'll check it out.
Let's test out the
I was
scanner
confused.
on the
Without giving
Exocraft.
spoilers, since you're here, what do you think of Ahsoka? You watching it?
We're only like 3 episodes in.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
Okay, I see the treasure. See the
Ellie is a very
hydrogen.
talented artist, I'm sure a lot of you know.
Oh,
She
yeah,
has
she
an
is.
Instagram page.
Alright, let's see how
art
far,
and
what I can
some
find.
Very cool
The plug.
Ahsoka art.
The plug.
And some other stuff.
The plug.
I recently got a Ahsoka print from her. It's really cool.
My mom is sending hiccup.
Yeah, so I have to get out the car to see more treasures that I want.
not looking for that. I'm
Oh,
looking
what's
for yours.
that?
Here it is.
Got a little
I was trying to
deposit
do-
mine
I
over
was
here
trying
going
to do this
on.
thing.
What is that?
Okay.
Oh shit.
404 error.
Fun fact while this
Drops
loads.
down.
Dan,
Never mind.
his name is Daniel, and Allie's his girlfriend, just like Daniel's son from the Karate Kid. And he also did karate when he was younger in the valley. So I'm just saying, Daniel and Allie. There you go.
I already got all that.
You guys need more time? Okay.
Got all this hydrogen.
They have a very happy relationship, a sick ass apartment, fucking dope ass.
What are you talking? We're not talking
I'm
about
trying
us.
to buy you guys some time.
Oh, thank you.
They got cats.
Anyways, I was just trying to say.
Get some more salvageable data and
we have
nanites.
cats, and we have to
Try to
feed
get
those
some of
cats.
that
And you can help
shit.
us feed those cats by buying a commission or print from Allie on her website, alliemacart.equid.com, or you can just find her on Instagram and everywhere else, and you find the link there. So thank you so much. All right, back to this. Drink water with me, please. What?
Well, you,
All right, Luna.
You showed the text my mom just sent. I put it in the Discord.
Okay. This is a message straight from Ian's mother. There it is. Ethan is
whatever that is.
Oh, this is another hiccup.
Resource
Tell them what
Depot.
works is every time you plug your ears,
I think I've been to
have
that
somebody
one already,
pour
but
water
we'll
down
check it
your
out.
throat until
Cargo
you can't
drop, we'll
drink
go there.
anymore. Your hiccups are gone. That's
That's
waterboarding.
waterboarding to
That's straight up waterboarding, dude. What the fuck?
So thanks, Mom. Be sure to try this.
Oh, that's so funny. Allison Wright said, edit the chair out so Ethan floats. Okay, I'm sorry. That was obviously time sensitive. We didn't get to that. Can we get an EDM dance minute? Maybe when Ethan gets back.
I've already been here.
We can do that.
Let's open this.
Having a bad
Haven't
history with
opened that.
alcohol. Whenever I was blackout, recorded, and watched the vid next morning, it was either hilarious or incredibly difficult to watch.
Oh, the
no
fuck?
in between. Good luck, Ethan. Yeah, we'll see how he feels tomorrow. I think for the most part, you know, he's kept it together.
I
Considering
think I already collected
how
this.
slim he
Yeah.
got.
I'm done.
There's been
Okay.
too many like emergency moments here.
Not bad.
No, we're out. Yeah. I told you earlier we're out.
I'll take Tito's.
You want Tito's?
Yeah,
Because we're out of Patron.
I think we're just out of hard alcohol.
Oh shit, we all took it.
What? There's like a whole handful of Tito's. We drank all that?
Oh, I don't know about the Tito's.
Dude, I'd be
Yeah, I'm
fucking
sorry about that.
Knowledge stone.
flabbergasted.
I'll fuck with some
That'd be
knowledge. We'll
empty.
get that.
It's like a whole ass handle.
That's my
Can you
fault.
check that, Olivia? Y'all want me to do the Civil War, huh? Well, you came to the right place.
You know, the time is actually running out.
Well, how much time we got?
We're at 9 minutes. We might be at the very last stretch here, which I'm not surprised that it slowed way down because there's been a lot of donations and we're all running out of steam over here.
Let me do the Civil War. That's what they want.
All right, the people did ask for the Civil War. You can hit us with some Civil War.
Should I do it here or
Ooh,
over
I can
there?
scan
over
for
on the chair again,
specific
on the green
stuff
screen,
for
so we can put you
depots,
into, the Battle of Antietam.
drop pods, abandoned
All right, the
structure.
final one.
Interesting.
The final H3 Podcast presents Drunken Lecture Series with Professor Dr. Ethan Edward Klein,
The Civil
PhD.
American Civil War is actually one of the.
We actually did not specify with Civil War, so if you would want to call an audible and do a different Civil War.
Particularly, I mean the American Civil
Oh,
War.
okay.
Since that word.
How about Civil War in Africa? Like
I
Sudan
mean, I don't
versus-
know anything about. Well, you talk about the continent. There's
Yeah.
a continental civil war, Zach. What do you mean by that?
like the Sudan.
Like you talk about Sudan.
Yeah, what's going on in Darfur?
I don't know anything about that.
Okay,
But I
let's
can
talk
do-
about the American Civil War.
So the American Civil War is it's really a fascinating period of time. There's a lot of
Interesting.
misinformation
Hey boys,
about it because
don't mind me. Just about to get
people
some.
are vested in
Just about to
the
get some
heritage,
loot
the
here.
meaning, for example, specifically of the Confederacy. The Confederacy, of course, is the
I'm out.
southern states that banded together and seceded from the nation, the United States of America, to create their own nation. A lot of the things that people reject, which is just total historical revisionism, is that it wasn't about slavery. It was about states' rights. Now this is
That's
just
right.
straight up historical revisionism. In the North, the industries were basically entirely industrial. They were working in factories, they were producing goods and all this kinds of stuff. Yet in the South, they had crops, tobacco, cotton, and such. And slaves were the lifeblood of their economy, frankly. And there was a growing sentiment in the North that they're like, hey, slavery is fucked up. I think we need to end this shit. And the South, because, you know, their economy is entirely dependent on these slaves picking cotton and tobacco and such. They say, no, these people are our property. I bought them. They're mine to produce these goods. And that, people try to pretend like that's not the main dispute, but let's be very let's be very clear. That was the main dispute. It was a war over slavery. Is slavery okay, or is it not okay? That was the main. All this states' rights bullshit is just revisionary bullshit. The South was fighting for slavery. I mean, their whole economy depended on it. And so basically the North was working on curtailing slavery. And there
Whoa,
was
where's
at a
my
certain
exocraft?
point where the South said, hey,
fuck it.
we don't need y'all. We all fuck with slaves. We all have crops. We're all making bank. Why do I need to even associate with the North? Shout out Alexander Hamilton, who established the central bank, which was a stroke of genius. Central bank consolidated the debts and the monies and the credit of all the states together to make them a powerhouse, a financial powerhouse. But the South they were doing very well, frankly, because slavery, you know. When you have free labor, endless labor, it's hard not to do well. And so you have this South, and you have the North who's moving more and more against slavery.
What?
When you have free labor, endless labor, it's hard not to do well. And so you have this South, and you have the North who's moving more and more against slavery. This industrial, kind of new age society.
Let me go loot up that depot.
And the South was like, you know, Jefferson, what's his name, motherfucker?
Jefferson Davis.
Alright, that wasn't
Davis,
it. Hold
he's the
on.
president. They're like, you know what?
I'll keep going this way. Fuck it.
We're gonna secede. We don't need y'all. We're gonna do our slavery thing. We're gonna do our crops, and you know, fuck it. And you know, Abraham Lincoln, who was the president at the time, he wasn't having that. And many historians, they think of Abraham Lincoln as
Damn,
one
this
of the
scan is
great,
insane.
if not greatest president.
You said us, and you consider yourself amongst them?
I'm one of the great historians. They consider Abraham Lincoln, you know, alongside George Washington, to be one of the great presidents of our time, one of the great philosophers, thinkers. And the genius of Abraham Lincoln was that he said, this is one of his quotes, "A union divided cannot stand." And so he looked to the South as, frankly, traitors, as un-American. They wanted to leave. They wanted to live a life of owning people. And let me remind you, America was one of the last places on earth to end slavery. This isn't like the cultural norm. In Europe, slavery has been abolished. So it is pure savagery on the South to treat the slaves as they do. And so Abraham Lincoln, God bless him, was in charge, and he looked to the South and said, look, you can't secede. This is one nation, indivisible, under God, with liberty and justice for all. Amen. And so he mounted the great might of the northern territories, the industrialists, the Yankees as they call it. And historians say this, frankly. The South,
I hit these sodium deposits. How much sodium do I have?
They were fucked from
That's
the beginning.
alright.
Because, listen, the North
Phosphorus.
is
I really
fighting
need those
for
phosphorus deposits.
higher ideals, more industrialism, more people. The North was the future. The South never had a chance. Yet they fought. They fought to the death for the idea that slavery black Americans were of a lower class than they were. Anyone that tells you that the Civil War wasn't about slavery is a revisionist hack. Let's be real. That's one of the things that people are trying to do, you know. It's total nonsense. It was all about slavery.
Oh God, the time is going up rapidly.
It's only 14 minutes.
Ethan's credit card is donating a bunch.
He's got my card. Yo, my card just donated like 20 times.
Yeah,
Different people.
they're donating 50 at a time, and let's see, I've lost track already how many. Several sets of 50. Have
So
been
yeah, I mean,
donated.
people look at Abraham Lincoln as, if you read about it, this man was really, truly a one of a million type of guy. I mean, this guy was a statesman, a thinker.
Holy shit,
a
the sodium deposit's
humanitarian.
fucking fat.
It's almost like the right guy in the right place at the right time. I mean, Abraham Lincoln, it's hard to overstate just what a prolific fucking statesman this man was. Weird looking dude though, incidentally. Really weird. And he's
Have you ever seen anyone that looks like that?
Never. And like, I mean, back then there wasn't a lot of tall people. This man was like 6'5". 6'5".
Jane Lynch. Olivia just shouted out Jane Lynch.
You know, trust me when you're in school and everyone says Abraham Lincoln's one of the great presidents, it's true. This man looked to the South and said, a union divided cannot stand. And so he mobilized the Northern troops with all of its industrial might, producing guns, ammunition, volunteers, Yankees, led by Ulysses S. Grant, a great general. Not as good, though. Robert E. Lee, the general of the Southern Confederacy, was held to be one of the great generals of all time.
It's debatable.
What's interesting about Robert E. Lee is that he wasn't so much pro-slavery as he was just representing his state.
I think that's kind of a myth.
Which was a Confederate state. What, Dan?
I think that's kind of a myth.
Which part?
The Robert E. Lee not caring about slavery thing. Yeah.
From what I've surmised.
I've heard that many times throughout my life, and I think I've read a pretty good debunking of that theory.
He served the Confederacy out of loyalty to his state. Because it's easy to forget that back then, each state truly
What the
stood like
fuck?
a
It's zooming out. I'm trying to hold
United
square to
States of
tag.
America. When they
There we
said
go.
states, they meant that shit.
I live in the
Each
biggest house
state
in the
was
state of
autonomous,
Louisiana.
it was different, and you know, so when Robert E. Lee saw, I forget which state he's from, Virginia or something, saw that his state was joining the Confederacy, he said, well, that's what side I'm falling on. But as the battles took place, you know, the American Civil War, no American soldiers, we have never lost anywhere close to the amount of lives that we've lost in the American Civil War. It was a bloody, catastrophic, horrific war. I mean, it was just hellish. 600,000 or something Americans.
That's wow, you remembered it correctly. 620,000 American deaths in the Civil War.
600,000 perished tragically. And these are horrific deaths. When you get shot with a musket ball and it tears through your arm, we're talking about like someone tries to amputate your arm, then your arm gets infected and you die slowly and horribly. I mean, these people really, really suffered and fought for their ideals. But Ulysses S. Grant, who was the general for the Northern armies, he was no slouch. People try to take credit from him, but when he put the northern armies, he marched on the south, on the capital of the south. He marched all the way through the, what was the capital of the Confederacy? What was the state of it?
The capital was in Virginia, but I think you're probably thinking about the march to Atlanta.
Montgomery.
Ulysses S. Grant.
But that was Sherman. But I think under orders of
yeah,
Grant.
Sherman.
Yeah.
He took the army straight through the heart of the Confederacy, razing, burning, scorching, demolishing the South. The power, the gear, the soldiers of the North, it was overwhelming. This is a high-tech, modern industrial state. The South never had a chance. Let's be real. Historians know, people who study the Civil War know, the South never had a chance. What's interesting, however,
Well,
as they
fuck.
defeated the South and came
Hazmat
to a
gauntlet
peace,
required.
and
I
Abraham
know I can
Lincoln,
make
you
it.
know, in his wisdom, was very wisdom or not, I don't. It's hard to tell. He was very lenient. He acquitted. He dropped charges against the Southern traitors.
Until it gets hot and
In the sake of reconciliation.
Reconciliation.
But what's really interesting is that if you look at America today, it's still spread across the same borders that you would have seen in the Civil War. You've got the
You
Southern.
fucking kidding me? Goddamn
the
Sentinels.
Northerners. That pain, that trauma.
God
that
damn
took
it.
place as Old
Piece of
Dixie
shit.
went down, as they say, drove Old Dixie down. The Southerners, they still feel that sense of, the boot on their neck.
It's a great song, by the way.
Thank you. The band.
Yes.
And so a lot of what you see today, the friction you see in modern United States culture, it traces directly back to the Civil War. In the South, you had crops, you had agriculture, you had slavery. In the North, you had industrialism. And it still traces back all the problems we see today. You see people flying the Confederate flag. It's crazy, but it's the same fucking thing. They're tracing their roots back. People don't understand. The Confederacy, traitors. Evil motherfuckers. Traitors. They want to own people. They want free labor.
Really crossed the line.
And yet you see today, people in the South, they're flying Confederate flags. They have Confederate flags on their license plate and their ID or whatever. They live by it. What they're telling you is that I am a fucking traitor. I'm a traitor. I'm a traitor to America. I'm a traitor to the humanity itself. I think a lot of them are too dumb, frankly, to understand that. They go, oh, it's just my heritage. No. The Confederate flag means one thing.
Damn, it's so hard to
slavery.
collect hydrogen.
The Confederate flag means one thing. Owning people. And it blows my mind, frankly, that there are people that fly the Confederate flag. I mean, they're dumb. I don't know what to say. They're not well educated.
Fuck me, right?
Yes.
It's entertaining.
But if it was someone else as president other than Abraham Lincoln, they could have just said, hey, God bless, enjoy your southern...
It's got so much cargo
enjoy
space,
your
too.
slave
This thing is
state.
so fucking good.
And we'd be living in two different countries. Yet Abraham Lincoln, in his infinite wisdom and foresight, incredible statesmanship, he saw that and said to himself, a state divided cannot stand. And made the impossible choice to go to war with his own countrymen. 1860. And it weighed on him his whole life, frankly. Hundreds of thousands of Americans died fighting. Brothers fighting dads. Brothers fighting other brothers.
Un-American.
Sisters fighting brothers. You know. It was just such a horrific, brutal, sad, barbaric time in American history. But ultimately, progress is inevitable. Slavery
That's
is
some relics down
done.
here too. God damn.
In America at the time of the Civil War, it was done
Oh,
everywhere.
lucky.
In Europe, in Africa, in Asia, slavery was done. America was one of, if not the last one, to abolish slavery. Progress will always win. And that's what the South didn't understand. That's reactionary attitude. And, you know, Abraham Lincoln, God bless him, number 16, he is truly an American hero.
God bless.
Prophet and a true American. Right up there with George Washington. The two of those guys are just...
I saw the chair he got shot in.
Shit,
You did?
the fuck?
Yeah.
How did you feel looking at it?
There was a big stain on the back. I'm like, no way.
Oh, you saw blood on it?
There was like a big stain on the back.
Where'd my hair go?
The back of the chair that Lincoln was shot in.
Where's my
Oh
hair?
shit, not again. God damn it.
So, you know, ultimately in the Civil War, I mean, that's it. We won. We fucking won.
We
And
did it, Joe.
Southerners, the Confederacy, they're a bunch of sore losers. And when they fly the Confederacy and they tell you about social culture, bullshit. It might be too dumb to realize. But what the Confederacy means, that flag, that culture, that time, it means we own black Americans. Don't let anyone ever tell you. That war was about slavery. Period. Point blank. State rights, bullshit.
State rights to what?
Own slaves.
I know. That's just always what you ask if somebody tries to say that to you.
And so, you know, it's a hell of a time, man.
Got another deposit over there
But,
too. God damn, load
thank
it up.
God, the right place. And then, you guys don't. So Abraham Lincoln passed this legislation to free slaves. It was so difficult for this man to pass this legislation. It was seemed impossible. This man whipped his Congress. He worked his ass off. He compromised. This man did the impossible. He passed legislation that freed slaves. In fact, his legislation even guaranteed slaves land and money, which was later, recanted, which was a great travesty of justice. But, yeah, we won. This country is the result of the Northern American territories. The South are traitors, they're losers, they're sadists. Fuck them, they lost. It's time to get on board. Fuck them. When you see a Confederate flag, make no mistake. It means one goddamn thing, and it's not about heritage. It's about slavery. It's about white people being superior to black people. It's about free labor. It's about cheap labor. It's about an economical system that's based on free labor, much like Nazi Germany was. And so, that, my friends, is Civil War.
Wow. No mistakes. Actually, there were probably several overgeneralizations and stuff, but please don't hold it against him. He is like 14 shots deep.
So I've lost my eyebrows and my hair.
You have. You have. I will point out that the clock has made its way back up to 25 minutes.
Oh, fuck,
Oh,
man. I
boy.
thought we were almost done. Well, you need to get another shot. Olivia, you got me? Someone's got to bring me more alcohol.
More alcohol?
Yeah.
What do you like?
Anything. I mean, the tequila's gone, but give me the, How did I do? Do you guys think I did pretty good?
I think it was, yeah. The broad strokes were good, yeah. I'd have to refresh on the. Is that for me? Thank you. I had to refresh on the whole Robert E. Lee thing. I know that that's like something that's repeated a lot. That he
I think that's
was an honorable
true.
man that wasn't really into slavery, and maybe he did find it out.
I don't think he
but
was anti-slavery.
I think he was probably still pretty racist, and
he was.
There was.
He was pro-slavery.
At the end of the day, he still chose a side. You know what I mean?
Well, ultimately,
when the
choice he
line in the
made-
sand was drawn.
The choice he made was determined by the state of his birth. He was a racist, and he was pro-slavery.
Mhm.
Don't get me wrong. In fact, Abraham Lincoln himself was extremely racist.
He did have some problematic views for sure.
But that's one of the great historical questions that we have to ask ourselves, is that looking at someone like Abraham Lincoln, do we see him as a progressive, or do we see him as a racist bigot? A lot of people, this is a hotly debated issue. And that's just one of the things. There's no question, though, at the time, Abraham Lincoln was definitely a radical in terms of freedoms for
Abolitionist,
for
yeah.
slaves. Abolition, exactly.
Why are people saying the timer's broke? I see it working. What do you see that I don't see? Ethan's typing in the chat, where booze?
Somebody's supposed to bring me.
What are people saying about the timer? Fixed timer, fixed timer. Timer broke.
Let's see what else we
timer additions? Wait. Timer broke. Is it not adding time anymore?
It's not. I see it going down. I don't see it adding anything.
Oh,
How could it
you're
be
right.
like that?
Wait, it may have broken. Hold on, let me look.
Divine intervention.
Yeah, I mean that may just be God smiling upon us, but
Thank you to all the members, you guys. Truly phenomenal. I have no eyebrows. I have no hair. Yes, Lena, Tito's is fine. I'll take some Tito's.
I think that's a bad idea.
Bro, I don't believe in that mixing alcohol shit. It's bullshit.
No, not that. Just because you're already.
Yeah, no, it's not about the mixing.
I haven't had a drink in like damn near 2 hours.
Okay, I am in the back end looking at our widget.
Hey, Alfredo.
Settings, timer settings.
Let me see if homie responds.
Oh, wait a minute. Maximum marathon duration in minutes, 360. It's capped at 6 hours. I see.
Wait,
I
we've
mean,
been going. Oh my God, we've been going 6 hours.
well, we will be when this timer runs out. But I didn't
Fuck.
realize.
That's a long time.
I mean, I can remove that cap.
Remove it.
Yeah, we don't have a cap.
Oh,
Remove
God.
it. Why?
I mean, it's only 20 minutes. Guys.
Be gone.
I mean, it's only 20 minutes now, but if I, okay, well, I'm
It'll be
removing
3
it.
hours in
That was definitely a mistake. I thought that meant that was it would if it got up to 6 hours, that was the cap. But apparently 6 hours total extension is.
There's no cap. Where's that Tito's at?
Okay, well, I theoretically just turned that off. I left that.
Can someone hit me
blank.
with that Tito's?
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to drink more?
Yes.
Checking
That
Discord.
Tito's.
I am checking Discord.
All right, let's see what else we got.
It's the biggest drinking night of the year.
Let's see.
I think I can collect these now.
All right, fine.
Selenium.
The new alpha
Oh.
male? Do we love the new alpha male?
I think I needed this.
We're coming clean.
Wait, you have a whole fucking bunch of Patron. What's happening? You guys are holding out on me like I'm some kind of alcoholic? This is what I used to do to my friends in college who were alcoholics.
Yes, I cut you off.
I'm not you know.
It's not an alcoholic thing. It was that you were maxed out. I know you're not an alcoholic. You never drink. That's the problem.
That's the problem. Dan the hate.
If you're an alcoholic, you probably have the tolerance to keep going.
I'd be
But you're
stoned
not.
if I was an alcoholic.
Right. Yeah.
Cheers, my dudes.
All right.
Love
Is
you.
the timer going back up now, or did that not work?
Quick save.
I did.
Did you fix it?
Click save again. I took off the cap, but it may now be bugged because of that or something. I don't know.
We're
Maybe
going
you
down,
can't leave
boys.
it blank. Here, let me just set it to like fucking a million minutes.
Oh shit!
Put
The
it to
fuck?
9,999.
Okay, I just hit save again. Let's see if it starts going up now. Huh?
Should we talk about the alpha male, bro?
Should we what?
Oh, face cracking chiropractic.
Dude,
Yeah.
that shit's busting.
Yo, so y'all know how I'm obsessed with chiropractors.
I do know.
These chiropractors are a fucking menace. In fact, I'm in favor of outlawing the whole practice and throwing all chiropractors in the gulag. They are menaces.
Re-educate them.
They are quacks. Thank you, Dan. We need to re-educate them.
Timer's still not going up. Guys, I am not trying I'm not trying to scam. I'd show you, although I don't think I should show you the URL of the back end because I don't know, people might be able to get into it. Here, don't switch to it yet, Ian. Okay. Okay, there. Now it's hiding the URL. All right, you can show this. All right, you all see this was set to 360. I raised it to 2,000. This is maximum marathon duration, and I'm hitting save. Theoretically,
we've been going for 5 hours, 6 hours.
Almost 6, yeah.
Damn.
So what you could do is restart it, put 25 in the bank. You know what I mean? So we owe them probably 7 minutes at least.
7 minutes?
Yeah,
Good eternity.
I think we owe them 7 minutes.
All right, here. Why don't we? Yeah, we'll do the initial duration. Let's do it like 25, the 2,000 minute max, and then we'll.
Yeah. See, guys.
Yeah, there you go.
got
Okay,
guys.
resetting it. Good call, love.
Yeah.
All right,
I
we're
got
back
you.
in business. It's a rough approximation.
I'm barely hanging in
Take
there.
it off the
but
screen.
fuck
You're doing
it.
great. 25 minutes, bro.
It is what it is.
Let's move on.
Thumbs up if you like that.
Thumbs up if you like that shit right now,
If
Chad.
you like that shit.
I love that shit. Zach, hit me a cig, bro.
I don't have any, bro.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I don't have any, brother.
Alright, so, let's talk about chiropractors.
Let's talk about it.
These people, they're not just quacks. They're malicious.
Oh my
They're
God.
bad,
Someone be
faith
puking.
free.
Cam sounds like he's having an exorcism.
Get down there. Come on.
Cam's okay?
No.
He's okay. He's just
That was a weird way to
he's
put
getting the demons out of him.
Yeah.
Cab, are you okay?
He's chilling.
Having demons removed from him doesn't sound that chill.
He's chilling. I know him.
You don't gotta pace yourself, man.
So-
pace yourself.
Chiropractors are out of control. They invented this new cracking technique for the face.
Sweet.
Face
I'm a
cracking
face crack.
chiropractors. Look at this motherfucking shit. And the crazy thing to me is that they just put this on TikTok. They're like, yeah, this is dope. Them committing a crime. Watch this.
This one's brutal. Watch away if you don't like it.
God damn it! I used a ferrite.
Oh, wow.
This one?
It's the first one that's kind of
Let me
fun.
see. Let me see.
First crack.
What was that sound again?
What the fuck?
Okay. Anything, any kind of medical treatment that makes
Gave
that
peanut butter,
sound
baby.
is not good.
Yeah, head out if you hear that. If you hear that sound, head
Ah.
out.
One more time.
Ah. Oh my god.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
That one's mild compared to what's coming next. Let's see.
The balloon contraption.
The balloon
is really
shit is
scary.
fucking
So
nuts.
fucked up.
Look at that face. That's the face of relief right there, my friend. I think that was the face that, you know, heads make in the guillotine during the French Revolution. But apparently, the chiropractor.
tới bay khổ.
This isn't the one. I wanted the nose one. Okay, so
I wonder if you.
there's this crazy new technique where they're popping the sinus. Is this it? Where is it?
The sinus, I believe, is the next doctor. Yep.
Dr. Dougie?
Dr. Dougie.
All right, y'all ready for this? It's called the face crack. They call it like the septum cranium, the cranium septum crack'em. Watch this motherfucking shit right here. So they put a balloon in their nose, and then they pump it super powerfully.
This is fuck, dude. What the fuck?
And it apparently it cracks the sinus, which of course.
Oh,
cracking
there's the
is
facility.
everything.
That's no.
So here's a chiropractor. This guy has a PhD apparently. Watch this.
Phosphorus deposit down there, some more buried tech.
That was the good one.
Copper deposit, excuse me.
That's the one.
Dude, stop. That's not real. Here we go. Here we go.
That's a light one.
Oh yeah, that was a light one. It
His
didn't even
next
come out.
one.
It didn't even come out of his mouth.
Yeah, that's fucking pussy shit.
So, it's like a latex balloon that he pumps up in his.
No, this is so insane.
It pumps up in his sinus cavity.
Guys, that's a good one.
And they literally suffocate and choke and panic. This one is nothing.
Bro, what are you doing? Oh
Yeah,
shit.
It's like an introduction to the topic. The next one is bad.
I think I've had this done, but I was put under. They put a septoplasty where they put the balloon in your nose to clear out your sinus.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could see that, and it makes sense to put you under because I feel like that could go wrong so easily. Of
Yes.
having like an inflated balloon in your fucking.
You're wrong, Dan.
Windpipe.
Watch this.
Oh.
Now that we fucked him up and he has no sensation in his body.
Oh my god.
Oh
This is
god,
weird,
it's
is it?
fucking neck twists.
Nose
It sounds
balloon.
kind of cool, like a video game crack. Well,
All right, guys.
I want to give you like a.
yeah, it does sound like it does in
like,
cracks in
what
video
the shit
games.
is your-
It sounds exaggerated, but it actually
Yeah.
sounds like
Basically-
a Return to space to search for
He blows
Apollo,
the
frequency
balloon
of
up
Apollo
in
with
the
the final
nose.
transmission
Yeah.
from Artemis. Hold on, Artemis, I got
And
you.
it comes out of their mouth.
If you're faded, this is not the video.
Where's
So
that
look away,
facility?
Look away. You're sensitive. To everyone else, I mean, feast your eyes.
Feast your eye.
Oh yeah, pushing in the balloon. Pushing balloon.
I hate it.
He squeezes hard, dude. Oh, he took it out already? If it cracks, it whacks. Look at that! The balloon came out of her mouth.
That was a great video put out from normal.
And that, my friend,
That shit is
chiropractic
fucking horrible.
101.
I've seen that video.
The more fucked up and obscene, the better it feels, apparently.
Cheers, my dude.
Chiropractors, they are snake salesmen. They're demons.
Just say they sell snakes.
They are
Not
quack
snake oil.
snakes oil.
They're straight up just selling the snakes themselves.
Dude, no.
Chiropractors
Dude,
smell snakes.
chiropractors are goddamn demons. This man blew up a balloon from her nose into her mouth, and that's supposed to help her.
Oh, that was crazy as fuck.
It gets way worse. Yeah, of course.
Oh, I've been here
You know,
before.
And he convinced them to think of
Okay.
it like that was a good treatment. Here's another face crack. One of them is so crazy,
Oh,
the guy looks
it's
like he's gonna
locked.
fucking die.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
these
said-
are kind of like.
Move your nose around, okay?
Okay.
How does it feel? This one is flexible, this one's not.
Oh,
So
wow.
you have a little bit of a cartilage and little septum is stuck here.
like he knows what he's talking about.
Wow,
Consider
this
it.
guy's a PhD.
Yeah.
Your little septum is
Yeah, this side's hard, this one's soft, because of the stuff.
I'm gonna shove a fucking balloon up your nose and blow it up. You fucking
You
idiot.
put a firecracker up your left nostril.
Oh, God.
They're
damn,
quack.
dude.
You guys are never gonna
Fraud,
find me.
bro. Fuck chiropractors.
Your nose is fucking stuck.
I've seen a dog get adjusted before, so nothing surprises me.
A dog?
What, Lena?
Wait, in real life?
No, a dog, yeah.
They're now starting to come down the mountain.
I've seen a dog
Remember
get an
she's talking about this.
adjustment.
She used to work at a chiropractor.
You seen the dog get adjusted?
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah,
that
so of course the chiropractor, he's familiar with canine anatomy, human anatomy.
Yeah,
All the
he
same.
wouldn't have done it otherwise.
It's one balloon, one god, one crack.
Right.
This is cracking.
God, dude.
Sounded like a fucking AK-47 shot.
He's like, oh yeah, that worked.
Just
I
punch
knew
him in the
enough to
face.
save my
man.
cardio for after this.
You're gonna have better cardio.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Where's the
You know,
one where the guy looks like he's
Only look at
suffocated?
this.
Oh, why did I have to bust back in here? I can't do it
What is he in
again.
it? He has like a toothpick.
I think once I fuck him up, that's
Right,
it.
toothpick is
Like
nice.
suffocating.
I think it's nice.
Cause you gotta select the right
This guy-
answer
okay,
on the
Dr.
machine.
Orlando,
Oh, fuck it.
my boy from Florida.
Cheers, my dude.
This isn't it, but let's watch.
Open your mouth. I think it was the first one.
I'm gonna try to attack them. Much damage?
I would. Yeah.
Wow, barely any. I'm out.
That was a shotgun blast.
Whoa. I felt it. Oh my god. A lot better.
Wait, where's the one I'm looking for?
I'll reset.
I think I just highlighted it. If
Wait,
it's
I
not
see
that,
this.
let me know.
Buried mineral
By the way, all
formation.
these are
Fuck
like
is
on
that?
TikTok, a children's app. So, available to anyone who wants to view it.
No, there's one that's fucking nuts. Like the guy's literally dying, and he's trying to pop the balloon with the toothpick. Oh yeah, this is it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
this is
how
a
did I
good
miss
one.
this?
I think you just went right past it.
Yo, this is attempted murder. Watch this shit. Like, this is a fucking.
Oh, this
Don't
thing.
That frame is incredible.
He just
We
went
gotta
right
hook
past
him
it.
and
I
Babs
think.
up together.
I know we
Don't
watched all
ever tell me that
He's been
chiropractors are legitimate doctors. These men put water balloons up their patient's nose and fucking pump it, just because it looks crazy. Watch this. Here we go.
He's like that.
He's trying to stop them.
Now that one.
Wait, is this it?
No, that's not it. I'm gonna.
I don't
resend
know.
it.
This isn't it.
I went on a deep dive yesterday. I found the most gruesome shit.
You don't know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about, bro.
That's the one with the toothpick.
Yeah?
He just he was holding a toothpick.
Now that one.
Now that's good.
That was.
No.
I got you, bro. Give me a second.
Someone find that one, because that's everything to me.
In the meantime, a fan just sent me something that I think you're gonna like.
No,
I
that's
just put in
fine.
the Discord.
Alright.
I think I also just can't believe I'm watching this video and it's not the craziest one.
Animal
like this man
cracker.
looks like he's dying.
Dude, if you need more proof that chiropractors are total quacks, this man, you cannot move. Okay, you cannot go from human to horse. These are different species. You know, that's why we have veterinarians.
Well, let's not be so hasty to judge. Let's take a look at what he has to do.
Well, this is 4 weeks ago. This is fresh.
I have. Do you?
What? I have.
I have the super bad one, but I don't know if it's copyright. That's all I'm trying to say. Here you go.
Start jerking it for a second.
There's no shot. Okay, first of all, a horse is like a ton of pure muscle. This guy pushing down on his lower back, it literally does nothing. Watch this.
Oh,
This
I
horse
see why
cannot
people
even
get the
feel that
Minotaur
shit.
so they can mine the sodium, so they
That's
can
right.
mine the earth
Fingers
deposits.
That's crazy. Figuring out how
Much
to spot
easier.
it.
The vehicle is hard to do that. Okay,
Bro,
I
just-
see
You know
why.
what I mean? We know what you're up to, man. Just get the bucket. No height required.
That's so scary.
Bro, what are you doing? Leave that poor thing alone. How is that supposed to help it? Oh, look at this shit. This is science? Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all, chiropractic.
Just
Is this
shoved it.
science? Is this science? No. Shame on him.
Check the Discord. It's not. I haven't checked it for copyright, but that's the juice from Goose Room.
This is the one?
This is the one that I found yesterday.
Okay, here it is.
Alright, so when
This seems like it's it.
you're ready, I'm gonna have you open your mouth and pull your toes back and seal up your mouth.
Put your toes back.
Yeah.
Curl your toes, hold your breath. Watch this. This is it. This is it. Look at his mouth. And now he gets a toothpick. He can't pop it. The man he is dying of. He can't breathe. He's getting a toothpick. A toothpick is not a medical device. I'm sorry, but if your doctor is using a toothpick as a medical device, no.
Oh my god, that is so fun.
The panic.
They're such quack losers freaks, man.
That shit's so scary.
Look at this. This man he thought he was gonna die.
He
Look
can't
how he.
believe he's still with us.
Alright, so when you're ready, I'm gonna have you open your mouth and pull your toes back and seal up your mouth. Okay? Ready? Yeah.
When their instinct is to grab it.
Dude, that's out of your mouth, bro. That ain't right.
Oh, God.
You can't pop it.
Oh.
How'd that feel, brother? That felt great, brother.
He's in such an awkward position too. He's like, yeah, that helped.
Whew.
How much do I owe you? Yeah, it's crazy. I know, man. I'm right there with you. Fuck. Just go to like a massage place, man. And I'm not talking about like Orchids of Asia or anything. Just go get your back massaged. It'll be better.
No gloves either. Fuck yeah.
So that's that. What else we got?
Oh, man.
Y'all want me to explain? I can explain more stuff. I'm pretty smart. Y'all know that.
You are very smart.
I'm pretty smart about things like the Civil War, like the goddamn, dang, what was the first one I did?
Female autonomy.
The female anatomy with the vulva and all that kind of stuff. I'll tell you what, man, you give me another topic, I'll smash it. You know what I'm saying. Someone's live? What is this? Chastity just a drunk calling Hassan and explain something to him?
Aww.
We could try that. How do I do that? Just call him on my phone?
We could text in the leftovers Discord.
What do you
Knowledge
what do you
stone,
want
we
me to
need
talk to
those.
him about? China and talk to
What's
him?
happening? I stepped away. What are we doing?
They want me to call Hassan and explain some high-level ideas to him.
Dan, let's not drunk dial people. It's
Alright.
never. It's just never a good idea.
If y'all want me to explain some other high-level ideas, just let me know.
I mean, the last one I think on the list was the history of StarCraft.
No, there was a whole bunch, like wormholes.
Oh, there was wormholes. Oh, and gravity.
Gravity. Here, put another poll. Fringe couple of the century. Let me pull this up. Well, Dan does a poll.
How about we blow the thing?
Let me blow.
Blow that shit,
Let
brother.
this man blow.
It's not gonna be. Somehow it gets lower and lower the drunker I get.
Well, it's like the length has to be considered to how long you've been drunk.
Wait, how long do we have? Cause like
We've been going for 6 hours, like on the dot.
We've done 15,000. I've got no eyebrows, no hair.
Yeah.
We've done a lot more than 15,000.
How about we
We're at
shave the-
22,740.
22,000.
That's why we're still here.
Holy shit, you guys! Thank you.
That's
so,
amazing.
so.
And also, let me.
We didn't even plan for this, man.
There's been a bunch more super chats. Let me take a look.
Thank you, guys. I mean, truly, thank you,
How
thank
about
you,
you
thank
shave
you.
your beard at like 24?
I mean, I'll
22,000.
shave it now. Fuck, they're already at
Fuck yeah.
22.
Give him a razor, mother.
Dan, you want to shave my beard?
I would leave the beard.
Really?
Leave you something.
I got nothing left. Take it all, man.
Ela left a long time ago.
She left?
Smart.
She
Smart.
left?
She did.
She's smart.
No, she's here.
Oh, she's here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ela! We're at 22,000. I'm never going home. I'm never leaving.
Somebody, let me just read out some of these donations real quick. $20 from Bella. Bella,
Simmons?
The one, the only.
McCarley. Bella McCarley. My friend's birthday is at the end of the month, and I was going to wait until closer time to ask for a birthday shout out for her. We have said that we're not going to do the birthday shout outs.
We'll do it for
but
her.
Today's a special day.
We'll
but
do
I
it
thought
for her.
I'd try today and donate to the cause. Thank you for the $20. Love you guys, and happy
Who's the birthday?
Monica. Happy birthday, Monica!
Happy birthday, Monica.
Your friend Bella loves you very much.
Oh my god.
20. They didn't say.
She's 25.
Happy
Just trying to-
birthday.
Yeah, let's say she's 20. She's 25.
She's 21. Fuck you.
Which one is it?
They didn't say the numbers actually.
She's
just
21.
Dealer's choice.
Our average age is 25, so if you just go for that.
No, I'm gonna do a curveball.
Bro,
Here's with a curveball here.
my hair is so...
Oh, 27. Fuck you. Welcome to the 27 Club. Hopefully you survive.
Oh,
Go on, Dan.
yeah.
You know about that,
What?
Ethan?
What happened to your hair?
Don't buy a
I
white
don't
later.
know.
Can you give us a lesson on the 27 Club?
27 what?
The isn't that what it's
27
called?
Club.
The 27 Club.
What's
Start
the
with Kurt
27 club?
Cobain.
It's like all
Amy
the
Winehouse.
Who died?
all the rock stars that have died at age 27.
And they all
Can
had
I?
white lighters.
Not really. I can't.
and they all have white lighters.
It's
Not
true.
really. I mean, they
Bro,
all-
it's true.
I think they all
yes,
White
don't
lighters,
buy a
don't
white
get me started.
lighter.
I've been fighting the white
Don't buy a
lighter
white
thing
lighter,
since I was
bro.
15 years old.
27, they all,
I always buy red.
They just love heroin.
They were all okay.
I think
The
they
white
all
lighter
were
thing is
junkies.
bullshit. The left-handed thing is true though.
I'm a lefty. What's up?
What's up with the left-handed thing?
They were all left-handed.
Oh.
They were all left-handed?
I don't believe that.
Cobain,
Well, they were all artists.
Morrison,
Jim Morrison was left-handed?
Jim Morrison was left-handed. As far as I'm concerned.
As far as I'm concerned.
They were all lefties as far as I'm
I don't
Janis
know.
Joplin.
Yeah, was Janis Joplin left-handed?
Amy Winehouse.
Should we look at our new Alpha Bro, or should we
This is the 10th time.
do
I've
another
said
Ethan?
This is like the 10th time that you've asked, Ethan. We watched the videos.
No, the new kid who we want to call in.
this. We've
Yeah, we-
watched it 10 fucking
No, we
times.
haven't.
No shot. You guys are lying right
We
now.
haven't watched it. Why are you lying to me? Right, love?
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
don't
lying to you.
remember
No. We have not watched the
Queen
Alpha
is back.
Kid.
I can't believe you're at 22,000.
Queen is back.
I don't know what's
Thank
happening.
God.
I have no eyebrows.
No eyebrows.
I don't have any eyebrows, dude. Where'd my fucking eyebrows go? I've got no hair or goddamn eyebrows.
Yeah, we shaved it off. And we also did watch the Alpha Bro videos.
No, we didn't.
Really?
Ethan.
You did.
Dude, I'm gonna be.
What?
What? Hold on.
The guy that you wanted to bring on the show.
Jake Ricks?
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did, girl. And
You were
kept,
literally
you
blackout
had
drunk
us, you had us
because
You
go back
talked
and watch
about
Africa
how-
twice.
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You talked about how you wanted to
Wait, that's so interesting because in that case we blacked out at the same time.
No,
'cause I don't remember.
Here, I'll pull it up.
We have not watched it.
Here, I will prove it to you. I will show you I'm not gaslighting
Girl,
you.
we were all here.
I feel
I
so
saw it.
gaslighted right
No,
now.
me and you, love.
Ethan, I'm
Yeah.
gonna show you right now.
Go ahead.
Okay,
While
give me
we've
a second.
been watching, you were saying we haven't watched
There's
it.
no fucking way you're
That is-
lying.
Girl, there's so many ways, and I was there for them.
No,
I
no,
like
no.
saw them happen.
You are lying.
Girl, no.
Shame on you. And shame on you, Olivia.
Shame on you. Shame on you for not
Wait, we
remembering.
gotta,
Here,
we
where's
gotta
the part
throw
with
it
the
back
good
to the Shy.
liars?
Shy, is this true?
Was it worth
Shot.
Why is your till?
Chat, is this real?
Why is it still 26 minutes?
Chat,
Shot.
chat, is this real?
Play it
Shut
then,
the-
Dan. If you're.
I'm trying. This is a very long stream. I'm struggling
Gotta
through.
try to find it. Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Was
Taking
it
a little
watched
bit too
it?
long time. You AI generating
There
that?
it is.
Yeah, wow.
Ethan.
Go ahead.
Gaslighting.
Girl, we were
Oh,
all
whoa. I was on it and I hit the live button by accident. Here, right here.
Let me see.
You see
Play
it.
it.
You see it.
Play it.
Shave your eyebrows off. Under.
Where'd it go?
Can you talk?
That's
No, I'm not
I was
seeing
just on it. Here.
Off to
Here.
fulfill your roles within your relationship, and when you don't, the other people.
That's crazy.
I have no memory.
Me neither.
Wait, keep playing it. I have zero memory. Did
Within
I
this
comment on it?
relationship,
Yeah.
will
Yeah, you had a
feel
lot to
the
say.
need to fulfill these roles. So next time you're playing video games, next time you sit down. to
Oh,
watch a
now I
movie,
remember. I was just
you
playing
should
games
be
and
having
smoking
video
weed, so I
games.
don't
Are you
remember.
choosing
So
the
maybe this
movie
food
over
was
the
just
people
taking, like,
within your
all of
family?
your
It's like
attention.
instead of playing a video game, you could be
Dude, I
training
have
to.
zero fucking.
Actually, I do remember.
But I don't remember
Fuck
that
around,
shit
man.
either. We must have just.
That's so
blacked out.
crazy, man.
Where's my beanie, anyways?
Fuck. So what do we do now? Can we explain another one?
Hey,
It's like,
big
yeah,
guy, what are you
again,
doing
there
here?
was
Crashing in the ground. Doing all
Cheers,
kind of
my dude.
stuff.
Love you.
last couple
Can't
topics.
scan him.
We have the other alpha dude, the Mr. Endure.
Yeah, I can't scan him.
Has some more cringe moments going around.
Mr. Endure.
Let's see.
I have a question from Carolyn Tripp. Ask Lena and
Damn, I'm
Amy
getting
if they've
so
ever been
many
to
buried
Blake's
technology
Cider Mill in
modules. This is
Michigan.
excellent.
Blake's Cider Mill in Michigan. I'm going there tomorrow.
Oh, shout out.
Carolyn Tripp.
I will
just
look
wanna
it up.
say something, keep it-
I am really sad that I'm not there for this time of year. It's always the best to go to cider mill. So
The
have fun.
fall is really nice in Michigan.
Yeah.
You want to do this guy? I mean, I love this guy. This guy's awesome.
Ass.
Look at the top comment. Right fucking on. We've talked about him. Like, first of all, I've played Starfield. I've beat it. I've put in my time. I've explored that game. I beat it entirely. In the beginning of the game, they asked for one brief, fleeting moment. What is your pronoun? That's it. There's literally nothing else in the 100 hours plus game. And look at the way that this guy freaks the fuck out over it.
This is the original clip. This is the one we watched a while ago.
Yeah. This is the original one.
There is nothing I love more. Taking my headphones off. Fuck that.
This man lives on fish and chips.
Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
You know what I mean? This man, he doesn't eat fish unless it's chipped.
Bethesda, there is nothing I love more than to sit down, comfy chair, turn on my PC, fire up a brand new RPG, lose myself, think, oh my god, just think of this world, just think of all the planets I can visit, all the immersive things that I can get involved with, all the fights, all the relationships, all the people I meet, all the places I go.
Get on with it!
I'm so excited to go there. And you know, I love nothing more than, with all of that laid out in front of me, I love nothing more than to be dragged out at every fucking conceivable opportunity so you can fucking current day us! Sorry, did you want to get immersed in our
I
world?
can't
Well,
explain to you just how insignificant the pronoun thing is. You guys want me to call his son? I'll do it. What do you want me to explain to him?
Fucking pronouns.
No, I saw people in the chat. I got the impression that maybe he was calling you. Do you have a missed call from him or something?
No.
Okay. Well, I was deceived by the chat.
What should I tell? What should I explain to him? Give me a topic.
I don't know.
Fucking pronouns.
Israel and Palestine.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding.
Oh.
I feel like I could do that.
No.
Hey, what's going on? Did you try to call me?
No.
No, I heard you tried to call me.
No. I thought you were gonna call me on Discord. I heard you were trying to call me.
I don't do Discord. I don't even know what that means.
Fuck.
Yeah, I heard you wanted to discuss high-level ideas.
You want to talk about China and Taiwan or not?
No. Drunk dialing to talk about China and Taiwan. Oh no. Dude.
We're doing a members drive, but I can explain other high-level ideas.
Hit
Do
up
you
that
guys have any?
manufacturing
For example,
facility.
which other ones, Dan, do we have?
What about a low-level idea?
The wormholes. Do you want to understand about wormholes, Aston?
Yeah, I would love to learn about wormholes.
Well, I can explain to you in short. The idea of the wormhole, Hassan, if I can explain it to you, is that basically we all know it colloquially as a portal to another part in the universe. But how it works is the interesting part. If you think about time-space as a flat plane, what a wormhole does is that it bends the flat plane like a piece of paper together.
It's true, shots.
And then what the wormhole does is that it travels from the top bend to the bottom bend. Thereby, Hassan, you've traveled hundreds of millions of years of light years, and yet.
Oh, I already went there. I
at the
just
same
busted that
time.
shit
It's
open.
fun.
Okay.
Beautiful. No, brilliant. That's like. That's
Depots, drop pods. Sort of drop pods. Drop pod detected. Where?
Right.
Yeah.
More high level, but yeah.
Hassan, send help.
Is that it?
What'd you say, AB?
Nothing.
So the question is space-time... A lot of people think, is space-time just
Too far.
like a 2D plane? Because then if it is, right, then it can fold and meld and cross itself, as this graphic on the screen suggests.
356. It's kind of far.
And so, faster than light travel is possible under this matrix of the wormhole that connects two different planes of the universe together through the fold.
I guess, dude. Honestly, I think becoming bald has made you wise well beyond your years.
I have no eyebrows either.
Yeah, that added to your wisdom.
War games with Taiwan, yes or no? I mean, it's just a game. It's just games.
War games with
Come on,
Taiwan.
All right, Dan is saying I should exit the combo.
So true.
All right, love you, brother. You be good out there, okay? You be good out there. You take care now.
I'm gonna be good.
All right.
Bye.
All right. He's gonna be good out there.
He's real good.
It's just showing.
But it's so true about wormholes.
It's so true.
Because we know as a law of physics. You, oh my God.
No,
Cam
you
is
didn't hear
yakking.
anything.
Wait, why did he drink? He drank a lot.
You know,
didn't
he's
hear
been
anything
there
from
this whole
Boston.
time in the bathroom.
Oh my God, is he okay?
Yeah, everybody
I
keeps
mean-
checking on him.
I just heard
He's
Cam
in the
like.
process
yeah.
of becoming okay.
Yeah.
I just heard this.
He sounds like Godzilla.
I'm hereby offering my.
Well, that sac venom is valuable. Holy shit. How many nanites do I have?
Wow.
155.
Okay, I'm going to black hole?
I got a bunch of
Sure.
salvageable technology.
All right.
I'll go turn that shit in.
I got you.
Yeah.
We gotta figure it out, man. We gotta figure out the FTL.
Here's the thing. Faster.
We gotta get out of here.
Light travel.
We gotta get outta
know, as Einstein proved so long ago in the 50s, it's not possible. The amount of energy it takes, travel at the speed of light from 99.9% to light, there's not enough energy in the whole universe. It's impossible. And so, there needs to be, in essence, another way.
Yeah, we gotta get around it somehow.
And so that's where the wormhole.
I have
comes in.
7,000
You fold the
oxygen.
fabric.
Holy
Space
shit.
time is one uniform fabric.
Oh
you know
my
what I mean?
god.
And so
That exocraft is
if you
really
imagine
pumping
space-time
shit
as
up.
one sheet of paper, and then you bend it in half. You can travel hundreds of millions of
Alright,
light
I don't think I'm gonna
years
need you for a while.
in the
Oxygen
blink of a
harvester.
moment.
Right.
We
Yeah,
keep
I
making
Yeah, you
sulfurine.
explained that a minute ago.
I understand.
And then what's interesting is I don't know if y'all heard about quantum entanglement. Have you guys heard about this?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Quantum entanglement is this phenomenon that in a set of protons, when you there's two sets of protons or quarks, I don't know what they are.
Quarks, yeah.
But they're together. There's a plus, there's a minus. They're a couple. When you adjust one, let's say you have a plus and a minus quark. When you turn one, the other one turns in unison. What's interesting about this concept is that space doesn't seem to be an indicator of if the other quark will respond. So let's say hypothetically, you got one quark on Earth.
I'll keep some face yum, fuck
on
it.
You send another quark on a spaceship to Alpha Centauri, the closest star system to Earth.
Yep.
Because
And I need
they're
another
coupled,
storage box to
If
separate
you turn the one on Earth
Uh,
left 180 degrees,
technology
hypothetically,
from
the one
my
on Alpha
materials.
Centauri turns
So
180 degrees simultaneously, which theoretically suggests that faster than light communication is possible in this galaxy.
yeah.
So, yeah, I've I've had it explained to me many times why that isn't totally true.
It's true.
They're wrong.
I know.
No.
Explain to me why it's not true.
I'm not sober.
I
A,
am.
sober enough, or B, smart enough to explain it to you.
I
but
am.
smarter folk. I mean, we could pull up a video. Something about it. Causality is preserved. Meaning, because the whole thing about faster than light communication is that it breaks causality in a lot of ways, and I believe there's some like loophole why entanglement doesn't.
Wow, really convincing. Dan's just like,
I'm not. I know I'm not being that convincing right now, but
that's how
folks
an
smarter
Ender's
than me
game-
could probably explain
Ender's
why.
Game, Dan.
I know. Yes, the Ansible, which is a concept that I think Le Guin originally came up with, maybe.
That's how they communicated.
Roger McGuinn?
Yeah, it's a very common trope in science fiction novels.
Roger McGuinn? From the Birds?
You know who would probably know?
Who?
ChatGPT.
Ask.
Dude, he will say the same thing as Ethan said. They're quantum entangled,
No, I know.
subatomic particles
Yeah.
that will always stick together,
I
even
got
though
you.
there's millions and billions of atomic levels away from
So wait,
each
let's look at our boy Heel versus Babyface, the guy who's opposed to pronouns in Starfield.
I'm afraid I can't.
So if we look at his channel, here's one about Snow White.
Fucking pronouns!
This guy's
Fucking gender ambiguity!
this guy's
Fucking
awesome.
current day Californian shit! Because that's all we fucking know!
Chill.
Because we're boring! We're so fucking boring!
Bro, are you even like a real human being? Look at him.
We can't see
This man
past our own
survives on like
fucking
canned
reflection.
cheese whiz.
That's the level of our narcissism here! But
Did I play that? How weird. Here he is talking about the new Snow White, which gasp. The woman casted for Snow White is
Rachel
half
Zegler. Colombian, half
Colombian.
Polish.
Queen, but
And
she's like
incredibly talented,
her
like ridiculously
skin is like
incredibly.
very fair. Her hair color is very dark. She looks like Snow White. But our friend here, who looks like the product of inbreeding, has a problem with it.
You're bald head. No eyebrow looking at.
Bro, somehow I look better. I look more my hair is not better.
Same.
Fucking crossfade.
Yo, look at this shit, bro. Who are you? Where are you right now?
Wait,
get on my level, bitch.
Why am I seeing people say the freaking timer's broken again? No, it's not. I see it going up. The timer's not broken.
And
Stop.
people who
Stop
say
it.
who's saying I should shave my mustache, I'm shaving my mustache at 15,000.
Wait, hold on. It's 6 already? Yo, can you please stop? It's 6 already?
Yes.
Wait, what are we at? Total.
Donation wise?
Yeah.
Or members wise? 23,057.
Let's fucking go,
Holy shit. So by the way, I know we haven't been doing the raffles, but we will do them all. For every 1,000, that's 23.
Oh, well, we could do more. Originally we planned to do 5, which we did.
No, for every 1,000. So we have 23.
I don't have enough.
I don't know. I don't know if we have that many prizes.
Well, we'll figure.
We can do some more though. You want me to? I can do some more drawings.
We'll
if
put
you'd like.
your DNA in it.
Let's do
too.
some bonuses.
This here
Somebody mentioned,
Shumpa
like,
Loompa will be given away.
Somebody mentioned just Teddy Fresh, so they would like.
That'd be great.
Teddy
We
Fresh
can
stuff,
totally
so.
do that.
Actually, one of the winners, who I already got a hold of, they said, they were like, oh, if you want to give it to somebody else, because I live really far and the shipping is really expensive, that's why I never buy Teddy Fresh. So I was thinking, let's throw in some Teddy Fresh.
Yeah,
I'm 100%.
Let's hook them up.
absolutely.
And so here is.
So I can do another drawing if you want. Do you want to pick one of those items, Ethan? Another H3 lore item?
This one is really good, you guys.
Here, I'm gonna give me just a minute.
We're gonna all sign this. This is from the Foot Wars.
Right.
Now, if you think about human,
It's a relic of the Foot Wars.
if you think about human history, back to the dawn of man. I mean, you think about the Roman Empire, you think about the Greek Wars, you think about the World Wars. You think about the foot Wiki Feet Wars. This here is exclusive memorabilia, all signed by us, and that's what it is, right, Dan?
Yes, that's right.
It's not signed yet, but it will be.
With DNA. Dan will.
Speaking of DNA, just saw something
Yeah.
pretty crazy about the 23andMe company that you guys all just did the DNA
Oh,
test
fuck.
on.
Here we go.
We
They
don't
just
need
had
to know.
a giant data leak.
23andMe is cloning some of their high-profile clients.
Yo, there's a reason I never DNA tested. That's why.
Right. 3 hours ago, here it is. I'm wired. Bonus. Oh, Zach, this is for you. 23andMe user data stolen in target attack on Ashkenazi
Oh
Jews.
my God, why?
Zach's
Wait,
been
what?
lying on that list.
Number one.
Yo.
At least 1 million data points from
What?
23andMe account appear to have been exposed on breach forum. While the scale of the campaign is unknown, 23andMe says it's working to verify the data. What does it have to do with Ashkenazi Jews?
Well, they all of the people they released are Jews.
Hold the fucking phone.
That is sus.
Is this Crystal Knock? What's happening? Why do you
This is Crystal Knock. Digital Crystal Knock. Hackers posted initial data samples on the platform breach forums earlier this week, claiming they contain 1 million data points exclusively about Ashkenazi Jews.
What?
Oh my God.
Why?
There also seems to be hundreds of thousands of users of Chinese descent impacted by the leak.
Oh, no,
hey,
it's
it's RFK!
RFK Jr.
RFK was behind this. No.
Fuck that Nazi piece of shit.
Oh my God, dude, that is disturbing.
That's Crystal Nog, bro. They're rounding us up, and I'm public enemy number
I
one.
just know about Ashkenazi Jews, Mike, brother. We gotta get them all together in some kind of camp, like. I'm not saying like the Nazis did, but we put them in a camp so it cause no trouble. Like,
That's kind of scary.
you know, put them on the train, say bye-bye.
I don't like hearing that shit, bro.
So
Yeah, it's
we're
not
sending
great,
this
not great news.
Wikipedia hat signed by yours truly.
And
Wikifeed.
how do you join the giveaway? You just become a member.
You don't have to
That's
do
all.
anything. If
We
you
have
are a member, you are joined.
Yep, we have a full list of all the members from right now. And
Ted!
Jesus.
Ted!
What?
It's Ted!
Ted.
Ted?
Ted! You know what I'm
You
saying.
sound like a karate
That's
master.
it.
What?
Thank you. Because we speak, our children go,
Cobra Kai.
like Bruce goes, he doesn't say daddy, he says
Day.
day.
Aww.
It's like one word, day,
Die.
day. So I say, sit! Sit!
Gay.
Gay!
Gay.
Bruce is so awesome, he's so cute. And
So
so
funny.
awesome. Day, day,
He's
day.
walking so easy now. We saw him on, literally, he just walks so quick.
He's
Yeah.
good, yeah.
So balanced.
He goes, day, rah rah. Rah rah means dinosaur. He goes, day, rah rah. Alright, let's watch this fucking idiot.
Dumbass.
Bro, just tell me, how many chromosomes does a normal human have, Dan?
23andMe.
Is that what that means?
It's a
23
reference to that,
chromosomes?
right?
42.
42. And so how many do you think this guy has? How many chromosomes do you think this guy has?
I guess right. It's 23 pairs. Sorry.
Do you think he has 42, more or less? What would
I
you
think he
say?
has 46.
He's got extras.
46 and 2.
Fucking just gonna say that.
Our boy has
It was right there.
extras. And that's a vibe.
Hollywood might make some horrendous decisions when it comes to the actual content of a film, but one thing they seem to be very consistent on is who they put in the titular role. If a person isn't gravitating towards an audience, they tend to pull that person back, blame them, as opposed to the content. Prime example, Brie Larson. So when a
No, not Brie Larson.
Oh, you know it, dude. The worst.
Oh my God.
She's the worst, isn't she?
Get
God,
some
leave
new
her
material.
Leave Brie Larson alone, brother. look how hideous you are, and I don't mean physically. I mean spiritually, because I would never make fun of his physical appearance.
Bree is here to stay.
I would never call him hideous.
Mm.
Physically, spiritually, he's hideous. If you look at him, you know, you'd say this man is fucking hideous. At a spiritual, to a spiritual degree, Obviously, I'm not one to judge someone's physical appearance. But you could say, if it was just me and you to repopulate the Earth, I would fucking curse our entire species to extinction. But that's nothing to do with his physical appearance. It's more about his personality.
I thought comedy was alive and well.
We look a lot alike since I got my dome schmuck.
Weekend event, Warp Hypercore, Unearth Ancient Bones.
To anyone listening, that's not gonna go down too well with them. On top of that, the movie she's in looks set to absolutely bomb. Let's have a little chat
Nice.
about Rachel
I'll do that.
Zegler, shall we?
All right, let's do that.
Watch your mouth, boy.
Let's have a chat.
Watch your
Hi
mouth.
everyone, it's Az here from Heel vs. Babyface. A couple of weeks back, did a couple of videos.
Beautiful queen, Snow White as fuck.
I've been watching her on YouTube since she was in Shrek in high school, vlogging it.
Take
this
it
girl
back.
is incredible and deserves all of the roles she
Take
gets.
it back.
Huh?
Yeah.
Just this fucking guy, he says take it back.
No.
Oh, I'll buy that. Red caught.
The upcoming Snow Brown Baristas from Seattle. A film that's
Snow
so
Brown and the 7 baristas.
Jesus Christ.
Snow Brown and the 7 burritos? What?
Snow Brown. What's brown about?
Jesus Christ, dude.
She's white,
Also,
bro.
this was obviously a conscious casting decision on Disney's part. So take it up with Disney.
You
Don't
sound
go
like
after our girl.
Snow Brown and the 7 baristas.
Why?
The Darrell system?
Dude looks like a
What the
neo-Nazi.
fuck? Where am I?
He goes, dude, listen, bro.
Space Station.
1844.
Bone Rich Planet.
You keep
Oh,
saying
I'm supposed to go
1844.
there.
You said it the other day on the show.
What is it?
What do you mean
It's
to say?
1488.
We'll stop by the space station first.
It's Heil
Looks
Hitler.
pretty nice here.
What's the 14?
Planet's got
It's a
like,
reference to
looks fucking purple.
a slogan
And
of theirs.
Save Beacon.
I'm not
Who's
saying
that up there? Torier
Hey,
base.
fuck off.
Who's that PlayStation guy?
No, that's
There's
the,
Nikon.
That's the 88 part.
Save
Go ahead, say it,
Beacon.
Dan.
No,
Oh, we got a
the
bunch of
88
guys
part
over
is,
here.
Heil Hitler.
Yeah, go
E
ahead.
Pools
And you know,
Colony.
they're coming for me. They're about to round me up.
Oh,
with
these
the
are
Daily
these
Job.
are
Yeah,
players.
me too, dude.
You can
Oh,
say,
nice.
you can say.
Say it.
What up, guys?
Say it.
I'm not saying the 14 words.
I don't have
Fuck off.
multiplayer enabled, thank
Not
God.
happening.
Say the
You can't just
14
fucking
words.
shoot me out of nowhere.
Embrace it.
Alright, let's go over to you
No,
guys.
and I will button you if you say it because I will.
Is there a time limit on this
you.
mission?
The 14
Forever.
words is thus.
Oh, there's not.
I'm not saying it.
The 14 words is thus, my friends. and
All right, let's
patriots.
move on and watch the fucking video.
It's a reference to the most popular white supremacist slogan in the world. We must secure the existence of our people and our future for white children. Boom. The slogan was coined by David Lane, a member of the white supremacist terrorist group known as the
What kind of people are
Boom.
here?
That idiot died in 2007. What a fucking loser. The term reflects the primary white supremacist worldview in the late 20th and early 21st century, that unless immediate action is taken, the white race is doomed to extinction by an alleged rising tide of color purportedly controlled and manipulated by Jews. Boom, boom, and boom. What did I do? Why am I getting roped into this? They go, oh yeah, there's white, the
What did
blacks,
I
they're commingling. Oh yeah, and the Jews are behind it all. What the fuck did I do? Outcast. I go home, I spend time with my boy.
Alright, did I just spend
go
a
to
million?
sleep.
Yeah. Oh
That's it.
shit. Oh no, only
I
like
laugh to you to
100,000.
Bohemian Grove of your shit.
You're living the part out where you control the world.
Exocraft
I never got the
research.
memo.
I could use some Exocraft upgrades.
And maybe if they send me
If you
a
have
memo, I'd
anything
have some
good.
input for them. Like, hey guys,
Humboldt
let's
Drive,
chill.
Minotaur
Just
engine.
not with the secrecy.
Oh, it's nanites.
Let's-
Never
let's
mind.
do, you know, what
Fuck
they
off.
say, the bigger camp, more people. What do they say?
Multi-tool.
Something
Weapon terminal.
Fuck. Anyways, Snow White.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Woke, it looks like it's going to be an unmitigated disaster. And unlike the Barbie movie, I don't think you can notch any of it up to satirical comedy. In the case of Barbie,
It's
no
pretty
matter
cheap,
how
3 mil.
unintentional
I'm
that
sure I'll find
actually was.
some just as good, if not
this
better
is
ones.
Disney being current day, the master-sized
No!
cancer that
Current
is
day!
Current day,
Don't
dude.
current
Current
day.
day.
I hate current day.
Nothing is worse.
That's like you enter a time machine. 1860, the slaves have just been freed. Don't current day me.
Oh, current day.
This is a Gex
How dare you
station.
current day
Should
me.
talk to them, learn some words.
Back on the plantation for you.
Where are they at?
Itself fully malignant in this
What
Scrap
other day we're
dealer?
supposed to live?
No.
We're in the current day. This is the current day. What other day do you want? You want the past day? You want to live in the past? You want to live in the future? We don't see the future. It's the current day. That's all we have.
What up, merch?
That's it.
Yeah.
It's one day, the current one.
Right.
So where are you trying to live, brother?
Yesterday.
Yes, you trying to live in yesterday?
No, if you got one foot in the past and one foot in the future, you're pissing on today.
Whoa.
That's what they say. That's what they say.
Whoa.
Learn that.
Someone's got to tell this man.
Preach.
So true, girl.
Yeah.
once beloved story / fairy tale for children, because somewhere along the way
for children,
Disney
dude.
forgot what the term timeless classic actually means.
You said you were bringing a modern edge to it on stage. What do you mean by that?
I just mean that it's no longer 1937, and we absolutely wrote
Is that
a
when Snow White was made?
It is-
1937?
Yeah.
Because that's a long motherfucking time ago.
Right, it's time
That
for
is far from the modern day.
time for
I can't save
1937,
during
slaves like just got freed like a few days ago.
It's a little bit longer ago than that, but
like you really trying to go back to 1937? Okay, bro, I get it.
You know,
see
this
what
man
you're
is
saying.
showing his cards.
well, this man actually might be
Yeah,
wanting
yeah.
to go
Wait,
back to
the prince.
1937 for other reasons.
God damn.
She's not going to be dreaming about true love. She's dreaming about becoming the leader she knows she can be.
You see, the reason why something is a timeless classic is because it stands the test of time.
Then go read Snow White, the book, motherfucker. Don't watch the movie, you bald-headed fucking loser.
Or watch your favorite one, the original. You can always revisit your favorite movie. It
Which
seems
I'm
this
sure
one's
he
your
watches.
favorite.
I'm sure
Yeah.
he's watching it all the time.
This man goes to bed every night in his cold, lonely bed and thinks to himself, man, I long for the 1930s. Motherfucker, you have nothing. You have nothing. Look at you.
Go back to playing World of Warcraft, dude.
Look at my dome, look at your dome. Who's got a better dome? Go ahead, show me full screen. Dome versus dome, brother.
Go dome to dome with you.
I'm pro Snow White. You're just pro white. L.
For real.
When men were men.
When men were men.
I miss times like this.
You know how much diamonds those motherfuckers digged up
Dude,
in
they
a
were
day?
fucking loaded, dude.
Digged up diamonds in a day, brother.
What is this
You know how much money
communication
those
setup?
diamonds fetch on the black market?
There's a bunch of must be a bunch of people here.
With the
Asival's hole.
their gender, ethnicity,
So don't mention it.
sexuality, because the themes that are centered within that production, book, film, television show resonate with everybody over time. They are things.
Let me make sure my
Breath
multiplayer
smells like
options
the-
are off. Progress saved.
What do you call it when
Position
what
not
do you call it
found
when
during data nexus mission. Okay, so it still saves.
This man-
So collect
this man's
bones. Where
breath
am I gonna
smells like a
find
garbage disposal.
bones?
That's what he's
Yeah,
doing
that's-
right now.
Things that they can relate to,
The English major is
understand,
coming out.
get
It's a nice
behind,
observation.
support.
Where do I
so
get
whether or not it's based around
bones?
family or based around falling
This
in
kind of
love and
content is so
settling
boring.
down.
Vickers
These
hole?
are
Like, who's
things that
watching
the
this
vast
shit?
And it's so
majority of
ununique.
people
I think
worldwide
people's
want
doing
to
this.
do, regardless of where
And at
they
least the quartering has hair. You know?
Oh, target sweep. I forgot. Hold on.
He's a fucking
Wait, where is it?
moron.
Where did it
He's
go?
got hair, Right?
And he makes cute coffee, blueberry cobbler flavor.
And he does love us, right, Olivia?
How do I find bones?
Let's see what else is going on with. His name is Heelsburst Babyface. I don't know what that means, but I don't like it.
You don't know that or that concept.
Activate
It's a
target
wrestling
sweep.
thing.
What
Oh,
does
I
it
had to
mean?
put the objective on.
The
Okay,
heel is
okay.
like the-
So let me
is
sit in my
like
ship
the
for a little bit.
Person who plays the bad guy in the.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll up.
This is like.
Make sure I'm not dying over here. Hey, fully charged jetpack. Hey.
they're the hero. You know what I mean?
Let's see.
They're the good guy.
Rachel Zegler, 22-year-old actress. Again, let me pull up a picture of her. She's like perfectly cast. I mean, when I saw this, again, she's American. She was born in America. She's half Colombian. And somehow the fact that she's not Aryan or something, I don't know what the fuck they want. She's not like Nazi approved for breeding.
She's not pale enough, is what they're all upset about.
Then it's an issue. Bro, if you're looking for someone to breed, I mean, this man is not breeding.
Hell no.
You know what I mean?
Fuck.
I think vaginas close when they look at this one. They just seal up like a vacuum seal. You seen those vacuum seals? They suck all the air out.
What up, man? Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you, bro. I don't have any food. Sorry.
They go, yo, I gotta preserve my beef.
These things look crazy. They're like the
done.
They look like the
Vacuum
creations
seal.
from
Look at
that
his mouth.
Evolution
Dude,
game that
it's
came
so
out a
good.
really long fucking time ago. But a lot better than that
Those
shit.
lips taste like soy sauce. I don't know what that means.
Got the natural
I'm
burial
trying my
side. God dang it.
Yeah.
It dries things out.
Let me sit in my ship.
The thought process you went down.
Getting too toxic
Where
out
was that?
here.
I lost my spot.
Says the Western Game Company.
That is hilarious.
Fuck your immersion. Fuck you having a good time. Fuck you falling into a world and just getting lost. No, no, no. Current fucking day.
What other day are we supposed to experience? It's the current day. This is the year we live in, brother. I'm gonna go back to 0-0 when Jesus walked the earth and took a shit in your mouth and you just said thank you.
That was an
I don't
awful
know.
time.
Jesus, apparently
remember that
Jesus' mom
Bible
never
verse.
fucked. Are you serious? You know Jesus' mom got
excuse
weird
me.
and wild. You believe for a second that she didn't fuck?
You're going off about here.
I'm just saying.
All right.
Since when? Since when?
Ethan.
Has another woman been like, oh, I'm just conceiving out of nowhere? No, she had a train run on her.
Ethan.
Go ahead.
Several of the crew members are going to leave. I'll be
yeah.
sticking around to ride this out as long as we need to, but they've got to go. So we're gonna do a little shuffle back here real quick.
Who's leaving?
Olivia,
Ian's my ride.
Zach, and Ian.
I'll switch. Don't worry, guys.
Oh shit.
I got
we only
Love
have.
y'all.
We only
check
have.
on Cam,
I mean,
too.
shit. We only have 12 minutes.
Yeah, and they're gonna get Cam home as well. So.
Yeah.
They stay on for another hour.
It's been 12 minutes
Might
for
wanna
about
leave it
40
there.
minutes.
It
Yeah.
has been. Guys, stop, please. I want to go home.
6 hours, 40 minutes.
Hey, big guys on this planet too. Hey, what are you doing there? Give me that gabagool.
Please stop.
That big
ducking.
worm dick.
I gotta go have dinner with Sam's parents. They're in town.
Oh,
Right.
nice.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Otherwise,
very
I'd
nice.
stick around. But
Ian, have you met Sam's parents before?
yes, yeah, a
A
handful.
few times.
Yeah, yeah,
Nice. Good rapport.
yeah. We got a report.
We got poor rapport at the wazoo.
Yep.
You need a reference? I'll say, yo, Ian's a stand-up guy. I'll write you a reference for appearance.
I don't know if that helps or hurts me.
All right.
Just show him this video. Just while you're
Yeah,
like.
yeah. No, thank you. I appreciate that.
I got you, brother.
You can
whatever
write
you
that
need.
down. I'll give it to him.
I got you.
Thank
I'll
you.
email it to you.
Good luck. Good luck.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
I have fun.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Take care of yourselves. Be safe.
Have a good
All
night,
right, all
everyone.
right, stop donating, guys. Like, seriously, it's 11 minutes. I'm ready to go. This is longer than I thought. I think it's longer than any of us
Yeah,
expected.
I
warned it to
thought,
you.
I thought the maximum would be 20,000, like maximum.
Nah.
But we hit that shit. We're like, at
23 something. Was
23,950.
Wow.
That is so crazy.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate y'all so very, very, very
Yeah.
much. Thank you, guys. It really means a lot to us.
Are you still again?
Does the Pope shit in his fucking ass? Does the Pope take a shit in his woods and wipe his ass with his hat?
Wipe his ass with a cat.
Is this officially the longest H3 live stream? 6 hours and 40 minutes?
No, we had the charity.
You're right.
We did a
that
charity
one
one
was
with
like 8
Alex
hours,
and Justin.
maybe?
Yeah, it was 8 hours. With Joey
8?
Styles when we pepper sprayed him.
Yeah.
We're 1 hour and 20 minutes away.
Yeah.
No way, 7 hours?
I mean,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, fuck. Please stop. It's only 10 minutes. Please. Please. No more.
It's
With
been
peace and
around
love.
20 to 20 minutes for an hour, so
Yeah.
I
With
wouldn't-
peace and love. This is a serious message. Please. No more memberships. Thank you. Thank you.
I just remembered we were doing another raffle drawing for
Go ahead.
what was the item that you drew again?
Well, I have the Steam Award. Do you want to do this one?
No. There was one that you selected earlier.
Was it the WikiFeed hat?
Oh, it was the WikiFeed hat. Right. So I have that winner, and their name.
Show me.
Huh? Oh, show Ethan. He is balancing that quite impressively.
Thank you.
All right, the winner of the WikiFeed hat and a package of merch is. This is unfortunate. This is a very generic name. Their name is Jenna.
Okay, dude, that is just ridiculous. That's a ridiculous name.
They are Jenna. Here, this'll. Why don't I do this? I can pull up.
My bad.
Stop modern thing, Dan.
Thank God.
I can pull up their YouTube channel. Okay, if you are Jenna, and specifically at J3NNNA, you have that username on YouTube. At J3NNNA. If you are that Jenna and you are watching, you are the winner of the WikiFeed hat as well as a merch package.
Oh.
Go ahead and reach out to either the mods or myself, and we'll get you hooked up. Thank you so much.
Should we say a time by when we do the next one? Maybe 6:30. We do the next raffle. And
No,
you
no,
can join by
no.
then?
We only have 10 minutes left. Please stop. I have to.
We're begging you to
Please.
stop donating.
You all have supported us monumentally. I'm grateful. This exceeded our expectations. Please stop. Let's watch Modern Day Guy.
Fuck off! You're boring! You're fucking dull! You have nothing to say! You are a one hive mind twat waffle! That's all you fucking are!
You know you got back onto the old video.
And you
right?
wonder why.
This is the one I was watching. Man.
This is not the Snow White video.
Oh, this is the Starfield.
Yeah, you went back to the. This is the one we
So hold on.
saw
Let me
weeks
see.
ago.
Where's the?
I think you might
He
have.
goes on a rant about
Oh,
Rachel.
dang
Here it is. Here
us.
it is. So Rachel, who is halfway full-blooded American.
Half European, you should say.
This man wants Snow White to look like him? Because I don't want that.
No, that's crazy.
Like him?
I
Like
don't want to look
heel versus base?
Yeah. You know,
Cam, can we get a Photoshop of that?
I'm not ready for that.
Cam ain't working on any Photoshop right now.
Where's Cam? Is he okay?
I think he's getting taken home by
Cam?
the gang. I think they left.
Cam goes so hard every time. This man, like, if it's food, it's alcohol, he just goes for it.
That's right.
And I mean, I respect it in a way. But I hate to see him, you know, yakking it up.
Yeah, yakking himself.
Yeah, he was,
I heard it.
yeah.
Yeah. I heard it. You know, here's this fucking moron. This bald-headed baby-faced freak.
Again, you are bald-headed right now.
Well, everybody knows that I have a beautiful bald head of hair. So bald or not.
Sure.
Bro, where's my eyebrows and hair? I don't remember this happening. Why is my hair and eyebrows gone? I don't see anything.
Phone charger.
3 hours edited streams online.
Oh boy. They're just not human, are they? They're just not human. Just to reiterate what she said, if you were struggling, because the audio quality is pretty bad on that clip. If I'm going to stand there 18 hours in a dress of an iconic Disney princess, I deserve to be paid for every hour that's streamed online. First of all, Toots, you're not stood there for 18 hours. You're in your cushy, nice little camper, your nice little trailer, wherever they stick you, with your feet up and your Ugg boots on, being force-fed lattes until it comes out your fucking anus. You don't work. You're waiting to go onto set for you to shoot your 5 seconds of, I don't need no man, for I am Brown.
This man has never seen boobs. I don't think he's ever seen boobs.
I genuinely think that's actually the case.
He's never seen boobs. He's never touched them. He's never looked at them. He probably thinks they feel like sandbags. That's not how they feel.
That's not how it feels.
White, definitely brown. Forget the white, definitely brown. Oh! And cut. Okay, let's go again in 5. Oh my god, touch on my hat, touch on my makeup. Where's my fucking latte? You're fired, bitch! I think that's more of an accurate representation
Dude,
of...
he's such a butthurt little bitch boy. She's just an actress. She was hired to play a role. What do you want, bitch?
Well, he's upset because she's, you know, during the writer's strike, saying that actors deserve to get paid a fair amount. He's saying
he's a
actors
union-
don't work hard.
He's a union supporter.
Clearly not.
Bro, he looks like Uncle Fester's fucking dick. Got him.
Of what goes on within those 18 hours of standing around. But I just want to say, hey, I'm not a heartless bastard 99% of the time. But that 1% of the time that you actually get into this stone cold heart of mine, stood there for 18 hours in a dress. Oh my God. Mein Kampf!
Fuck.
Not mine, of course. Your struggle.
Did you say Mein Kampf?
Yeah, he did. That is.
Wait, he said Mein Kampf?
Yeah.
No, he did.
Your struggle.
Like
He said
my
Mein
struggle.
Kampf?
Yeah.
No, he did not.
He did.
What? Why
He's
would he?
screaming Mein Kampf.
Wait, hold on. Let me go back because I don't buy that shit.
Let me just break
He didn't say that. There's no shot.
something down.
You just give a
here
shout
for
out
you.
to Hitler?
I think in German it means like my
It means
fight.
my struggle.
Yeah, my fight.
But
yeah.
like, listen. Hitler's got the monopoly on that shit.
He does.
You don't say Mein Kampf without meaning. You know.
Rachel, because you seem to be living in fucking La La Land with the rest of your twat waffle friends. You see,
Twat
when you
waffle.
actually make your movie, get paid an exorbitant amount of money for doing so, get exposure that might lead to more feet
I
that
guess
have
the
to
Mein
go
Kampf
through
thing.
barely
You
any
just put
struggles
it back, like,
other than who
5
they
minutes.
have to
Yeah, it was
fuck
too
on the
fast.
enter Rachel.
Where the burial
Because
site goes all the way
she's
up here.
about
Did I
to
miss it?
release as an actress in Hollywood. Let's hear it from her own lips, shall we?
Ethan, you rewound it like way too far, like way past.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Wait, I was just there.
99% of the time, but that
You know.
1% of the
What?
time that you actually get into this stone cold heart of mine, stood there for 18 hours in a dress.
Oh, thank
What?
you. Oh, it's right after this.
Mein Kampf!
There you go.
What is he? Why would he say that?
Not mine, of course. Your
He said
struggle.
Mein Kampf. That's there's no ambiguity here. That's just straight up Hitler's Heidel novel.
No, that's straight up a shout out to Hitler for sure.
That's like, what up, big up, Hitler,
what up,
my
big
boy.
up, big man.
My
Yeah.
boy, Adolf, shout the fuck out. I dedicate this life to you, my boy. Can't wait to see you in the afterlife, brother. Where we run train on Ava Braun. What's her name? Yo, she's a fucking demon though, right? Ava Braun? That was Hitler's girl, right?
Yeah,
She
probably.
wasn't that good. She wasn't that good. You know?
Fair bet.
Not that good. Alright, thanks. How much time we got? 8 minutes?
8 minutes.
Please leave us alone. I gotta go home, you guys. Please. Another channel. Wait, this guy has a toy channel too. That's the kind of the best part. This man has a toy
He
channel.
does?
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh my god.
Because
Toy channel.
Quartering, who's a weirdo.
Yeah.
He has a claw machine channel, and he says,
Oh.
"Kids in my audience, DM me, send me your address, and I'll send you the prizes we win." Quartering. He wants the children's address. Weird. But
That's
this,
pretty weird.
but this guy also does the same goddamn thing. Look at this.
Hi everyone,
Yeah.
Az here from Hot Toys.
This title is, I spent 1,000.
Play that again from the beginning. I missed the switch over to the screen.
I spent 1,000 pounds on new Lego.
Okay.
Hi everyone, Az here from Hot Toys. And June is proving to be a very heavy month on the wallet. Lego have decided to release an absolute barrage of new sets, and I simply couldn't resist picking the vast majority of them up.
Jesus.
And this,
But you gotta pick a lane. Like Lego is so wholesome, you know. But you gotta pick a lane between like Mein Kampf and Lego. There can't be, you know.
Right, there can't be
Pick a
any
path,
crossover.
my friend. Pick a path.
still so much more, but I'll go into that later on in the video, that I do want to pick up that I haven't yet. And that's all new from this month as well.
What kind of Legos is
So
he
without
buying?
further ado, let's have a look at the haul.
Well, what was that called when Hitler did that mass rally with all the people and everyone? You know what I mean? What was that called? Because that's probably the Lego he's got.
Well, they did lots of. Are you talking about the movie, Triumph of the Will? Is probably what
Nuremberg?
you're
Maybe.
Thinking of?
Nuremberg rallies?
Yeah, the Nuremberg rallies.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
the Lego set.
Shout out.
Bro,
I
you're
thought this
so
was just
weird
such a cool
and annoying.
set. No pun intended. To go together something.
Annoying. Boring. Also, Prezi Sports Legos. Oh, dude, Legos is the most woke company in the world. I don't know if he knows this, but if you are watching this, look at this shit.
Oh no.
Somebody should tell him that Legos.
Oh no.
That might have ruined his life.
Dude, Lego's gay.
Yo, not the queer eye guy.
No.
No, Mother dang me. No. Yo, not the queer eye guy.
No. Official collab?
No, stop Mother dang me.
That is a beautiful flower.
Queer eye set.
That,
That's.
I don't know who.
Yo, they got the naring my butthole guy set.
No.
That guy has like a wild new one where
Yeah.
he shows Dong, right?
He says I saw the title, but I couldn't click it. He
The
said,
title is
"Naring my micro penis."
My microphone, and
What?
that's just quite
That's
a
what it's
video. That's quite a video. It's a treat.
I saw the title and I was like, I don't. You want to watch it with me though, Elo?
No.
You should watch it live, maybe.
I
No.
won't show it, but I'll watch it.
I mean, I guess.
Am I the only one who's like, why the fucker is YouTube allowing that? It
Yeah.
seems like I get it.
Educational.
I get it, educational, but do we need Dong to be
It's
educated?
educational, bro.
It's like not that educational.
It's not
You know what I
that.
mean? Like,
He's just smearing
The
his
hair's
substance on his balls.
like what is there to know about?
Clearly, I'm getting homophobia.
What?
The title is "Nair on my micro penis and balls." Here's the title. I'm not going to show anything, but here he capitalizes micro penis and ball. This is the emphasis. So Ela, you watch with me.
Oh God.
Come on, girl. About to nair this. Maybe we'll pick up some hot
my
tips.
micro penis and on my testicles are at the
Yo,
perfect
this
length.
guy.
The guy who nailed his butthole, and when I saw that, I truly was shocked. And
Ooh,
I'm not
Gek
a
word.
prude. I
Good.
just couldn't
I need
was
more
not-
Gek
It's
words.
shocking. Yeah.
This man showed his spread ass.
It's crazy.
Spread ass. Nared. Then he took a paper towel, he wiped the hair right out of his ass.
But do you feel like it was that complicated that you need to watch a video of how
No,
to do it?
absolutely not. Absolutely.
Collect bones? How many more?
This video has, you know.
I think I needed 12, one more.
Micro penis, fucking, you know.
Honestly, he doesn't have a micro penis.
Let me see, I'll do you the
Yeah.
video of that.
To get nared, so let's do that today. For reference, this is
Okay, so
That
I
is-
mean, listen.
That's not micro penis.
It's
Yeah.
not micro.
No.
It's
But-
below average, sure, not micro.
So let me put it this way: the balls and the dick, they're rested. The dick goes about halfway down the ball.
Right.
Like a bug.
Yeah. So the balls is 5 inches. This
plan is kinda
Dick
nice.
is going 2.5.
This is how hairy my pubes are right now.
Real swampy
The
and
reason why I
shitty.
say
Dude, I'm
perfect-
sorry.
I feel like I might find Shrek.
Isn't it like bizarre?
Shrek
how people
alien.
realize that? It's annoying. Because we'll get yelled for this and that,
Yeah.
but this motherfucker shows dong.
It's
Like, what?
But also,
It's not educational. Like, it's
he's clearly doing this for sexual gratification. Like, it's not
Yeah.
education. I don't need. That's being like, hey, here's how you apply moisturizer to dry skin.
exactly. It's like it's something
no.
so basic.
Like, listen, I'd get it if
Alright,
you
gotta
like,
go there.
fucking
That one's
applied it to a
far.
dildo. I don't know why. But doing it
What?
I'd get it like showing a physical representation of his dick. Like doing it right like that way, but actually you don't need that. God dang. Fuck.
So yeah, I'm seeing he's butt naked, dick, balls, everything.
Yeah.
To length is because when you put hair remover cream on your pubes, you want them to be sort of trimmed down first. You don't want to put hair on your
I'm just
pubes when
staring
they're
at his
super long and bushy and thick. I did this last summer and it was like
His
the
dick is
worst
definitely not
mistake.
micro penis. And that's
No.
another thing. It's just you know.
Clickbait. That's
Yeah.
the worst part.
His
the
not
fact
cool.
that it's clickbait.
That is not a micro penis, and that is stolen value.
Like
video
micro
expecting a
penis is
micro-
a very specific
It's a medical
condition.
Right.
Yeah.
It looks like a tic tac. Tic tac. Tic tac.
Of like my life. My pubes shed for the next couple weeks and like it only took out my hairs in like clumps. So I literally had bald spots like around my micro penis and it just wasn't the vibe.
My
Like,
micro
what
penis.
perfect timing is it that like a few weeks ago
That
I
wasn't
did
the
a
vibe.
visual guide on trimming your pubes on YouTube.
I mean, this isn't anywhere as near as shocking as the butthole.
Okay.
She goes, today I'm gonna say it near my butthole, and then crash, cut. This
Real
man
mountainous.
has both hands on
It's
his
good for
feet,
some driving.
spreading his asshole open. That shocked me.
YouTube, and so they're still growing out on self-harm. And if anyone's watching and you're like into cutting yourself, stinging here,
What do you think?
except for
I mean, that's
like
too much.
where the sack was. Like my sack was stinging in the shower, and when I was
Stinging.
putting like the moisturizer on my sack, and I'm still sweaty because like my AC is not like coming really fast. Like,
I wish I could show you all this. He's the man. What can I say? This
So, having seen it, did it feel educational?
absolutely
Was it
Ancient
educational?
bone
no
fragments.
education value in this video. None. None. None.
Okay.
Nothing. There is not one drip of education there.
Thank you for using that drip analogy. Felt that.
By the way, we're nearing the end here.
3 minutes. Thank you.
It
Please.
just went below 3 minutes for the
Please,
first time.
please, 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 please. It's 6:30.
we were asking you
It's all. This is all we have left.
with peace and love.
This is a serious message to
Keep
all
us
the
free.
people watching right now with peace and love. Thank you to the members. I mean, genuinely, what a treasure. What a treat.
Obtain
Thank you,
skeletal
that's all.
scans?
I'm shocked. I didn't think we'd get anywhere near
No.
20,000,
What do we have?
24,000 now.
Oh, from Polo. Okay.
24,488.
Ancient bones
Wow.
to local
That's incredible.
osteologist.
And our goal
Perform a
was only
scan
one, so we
to locate
blew that
Polo's
one.
contact.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if we hit that one.
And we're officially hit 7 hours of podcasting.
Alright, let's
Wow.
send the ship, smoke up,
7
We're
hours?
then
officially gonna hit
scan,
it with the time that's left.
recharge, and scan on foot.
What was the runtime of the one with Justin and Alex? Because that one was, I don't know exactly what it was, but it was around.
What planet am I on?
That's what I remember. right?
Definitely not Farting Hawk.
Bro, my hair and iris are gone.
When did that
Am I in a
happen?
different system?
I don't even remember. Let's see. We have Cringe Couple of the Century.
I am in a different system.
Alpha Douche, Mr. Endure.
I'm in
I love
Doral.
that guy. Maybe we should watch Mr. Endure.
The runtime of the
Dominant life form, Gek. Dominant
That's pretty juicy.
Corvax, Viking.
I hope
Gek,
to God.
Corvax, Viking.
You never know.
It's 2:30, bro. Please. I am not looking
What's
to
this
write
with
for
the
it. I
target
wanna
on
go
it?
home. I just want to go home
I don't know.
to my children, I wanna feed my dog. I want to sit down. It's the weekend. Please, please, let me go home. You want to watch the let's see, the Alpha Douche, Mr. Endure. This is the guy who has been making.
Where's the contact?
Circuit. And they're like,
Oh.
what if you're what? What if you were in an abusive relationship and your husband was beating the shit out of you on a daily basis? And he goes, endure.
Oh yeah, I love this guy.
Endure, he says.
So inspiring.
So let's see. His real name is Jonathan Hogwood. 37. What an old fucking loser. His name is MLD, Modern Life Dating. Link to the Endure clip. Here it is. Just a refresh.
Modern
If
life
there's someone
dating.
that's very, very young
Doesn't
and
sound
goes
very
into a
modern.
marriage and has kids when they're like 18, 19, 20, a year into the relationship, it gets really, really abusive. Even though it might be rare from what you guys think, if it would happen, what would you recommend for those people? Would they divorce? Or do you
Endure.
want them to keep going in the relationship?
Keep going. You can't divorce. That's not a real thing.
Even though it might be like
Not
physically
a real
abusive.
thing.
What losers? Imagine that the women was beating his
Right.
and like violating him sexually. She had a strap on. She's like, it's time to go to work, brother.
Right.
All of a sudden, maybe divorce is on the table. You losers. Insecure fucking boy men. Take this L. Thank you.
You gotta endure. People are.
What up, man? I was told to
endure.
give you some
People
bones.
are just-
I mean, look,
people
I'm gonna be
nowadays
honest.
are just.
For anyone
situation.
that might be
All right, bro. Let's get you in the.
So
let's get you in the
stupid.
bedroom and see how well you endure. You know, what a douche.
situation, what would you recommend?
Okay,
Do you think
endure.
would
I'll tell
they
you what,
give up
I'll
their
tell you
divorce?
what. It is such an extreme example that I can't give a prescription for what other people should do.
What about if two people get married, they have a kid, and then the wife starts cheating? Do you think they should divorce?
Absolutely. Jesus himself said in cases of adultery, divorce is
So you think
permissible.
that
I mean, she destroyed them. Absolutely destroyed
Jesus himself said it.
them. What moron didn't even realize it being
Divorce
destroyed?
is
Oh,
worse
that's
than
bright.
physical abuse.
For the
Or
children?
you
Goddamn
think, sorry,
son.
You think that cheating is worse than physical abuse?
For the
Sorry.
children, yes.
No.
I think
What do
I'm
you
not
mean?
gonna say
You know, there's nothing healthier than watching.
That's actually so wrong.
Yeah.
Like for the
Of course.
children,
It's insane.
cheating, they may not even know that's happening. But abuse, physical abuse at home,
It's insane.
like
So,
the levels of stupidity.
So there's that. He gets wrecked on the Whatever podcast by 21-year-old girl. Let's see this one. Endure, my friend.
What you're doing right now. So, you said women have been oppressed by man since the dawn of civilization.
Yes.
How?
If you don't know that, I'm not going to explain to you. Because
Bro,
that's
just put a big
basic
L in the chat for her, guys.
That
Just
is
put a
basic
big L for this
knowledge.
girl, bro. People don't like you
Can
in
you
real life,
just
okay?
not turn to the chat and have a conversation? Yo, chat, tell this
All
girl
right.
she's fucking
Got a lot of Quicksilver, Hypercore. I think I got credits too. No, they fucked me. They didn't give me any credits.
Yo, drop L's in the chat right now. Shut up, bitch.
Used for trading so I can sell these bones?
Yo, when's the last time
Oh
your
my
mom told you
god,
to
for
shut
$1
up?
million? What
How
the
old do you think that
fuck?
guy is?
He's probably 40, early 40.
Getting Twitch
Holy
chat to drop
shit.
L's for him.
Yo, chat, drop a couple L's.
Now that's a successful man right there.
Oh, he's 37.
Oh, he's 37?
Ah, that's.
I barely got any nanites for that.
I don't accept that.
You got to accept it. You got to endure, Ethan.
Hold on.
Endure.
Damn. Hold on. AB, do you want to give another answer?
He's fucking old, dude.
How old is he?
He's 40, fucking 6.
Yo, he's 40.
What?
Idiot.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot I just teleport back home.
He's older than Jimmy.
Very
I'm
rude.
very rude. I came here to give
You're
my
very
opinion.
rude.
I was invited here to give my opinion, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. And you're not
Such a
gonna.
loser. He goes, you're very rude. I've been like, chat, find out who she is, where
Yeah.
she lives, who her employers are, spam her, ruin her life. You're very rude, by the way, for disagreeing with me. Shut up, bitch.
So this clip, there was a clip of her with like, you know, the alpha music in the background going viral of her shitting on him. And it said 21-year-old shits on this alpha dude. And so he got so upset, he went home and streamed his reaction to this stream again, giving his commentary because he was so insecure about it.
Jesus.
So they're defending Jesus.
Maybe.
Huh?
You don't understand the alpha life.
Alpha grind
Wait,
set.
why is the clock going up? It's at 4:30.
Yeah.
Stop.
We're about to hit 25,000.
Wow.
That's insane.
It's really insane.
Wow.
I did not expect anything like that.
We didn't
Stop.
even. We don't have any goals for you guys. Jeez.
Leave me alone. Stop.
We can
Stop.
we can cut it off.
But it's only 4 minutes. How are we gonna cut off? It's only 4 minutes.
So close.
It's
yet
not
so
actually
far.
4 minutes. Is
My-
the thing.
My tattoo's
Oh,
almost done
fine.
healing.
Don't mess with it.
All right, let's keep watching this one.
You're not gonna shut me out and call me obnoxious because, Mister, I can say the exact same thing about you.
Mhm.
Look at you. You come in here and you're just gonna talk to these 18, 19, really early 20-year-old girls. How old are you?
I already told you.
I
Say
don't
it again,
remember.
bitch.
Oh, shocker.
Okay,
Because
guys,
You're not gonna come
Say
here
it again,
and
or
call
are you-
me
Who
a
cares
bitch.
if she doesn't remember? Jesus.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't listening to every word your dumbass said. Sorry, it's just not that interesting. Were you listening to every word I said? No.
He's acting
No,
like
shit,
they're
you're wrong.
they're dating and she never listens to him.
Just say the number. Or are you embarrassed?
Rude.
Okay,
people don't like
Because
you.
take a
Whoa.
good look at yourself. If you're gonna come here onto a dating show and talk to me, a 21-year-old girl, that way.
John,
Why
John,
you-
John, 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 John. You don't have any
I'm
privilege
not talking
just
to
because
you.
you're a 21-year-old girl.
Okay, am I
What?
insulting you? No, never once did I insult you or
John, she
put-
does have a point. You have used a couple ad hominem
You
attacks.
called
on
me
her.
a bitch and never
You
once
called-
did
you
I
called
cuss
her a
on
bitch.
you. So maybe you should rethink the way you're
Mhm.
speaking to me and then I will give you that same respect back. Okay?
You did call
Nice.
her a bitch. You did say that no one likes her. I would
I could read the
encourage you.
room.
Hey, dude,
No,
what's with the $1 billion smile?
And
That
what
guy's a $1 trillion
I also
smile.
wonder what's with the suit.
The
And
suit?
they're so opposite. Like he's wearing a suit, the other guy's got
But
a
he's-
hoodie
you know-
that says whatever.
You know he's not wearing pants, right? He's just in his underwear. Couldn't afford the bottom part.
I would encourage you to address her arguments rather than
Okay, so that still sells for $1 million.
use ad hominem.
Because that just shows that you're
Wow,
insecure.
he's
You're
being
coming
absolutely
towards me, my
humiliated.
personality.
Yeah.
But you still can't name anything that women were oppressed by men since the dawn of civilization, right?
Huh?
Women,
Just double checking on that. Cool.
What?
You want her to explain what 1 + 1 is?
The dawn of civilization?
Are we already getting into the feminist stuff
Go ahead.
here? All right.
What?
What are you even talking
Women have never been oppressed by men in the dawn of human history. What an awesome dude, man. It's fucking awesome.
I'm just
How
asking.
are they?
No, I'm
How were they?
asking you. You don't
You are
think they
part
were?
of the problem if you don't think women were ever oppressed.
Did
You
I
are
ever
a
say
part
that?
of the problem,
Okay,
and that
got 'em.
scares me because you said that you have a fan base in America, and that really scares me for the men that are looking up to you, the young impressionable boys that are looking up to you. That really scares me.
You know
if you are
nothing
giving
about
that,
my message.
I don't even have to know because the fact that you're
Oh,
saying
so-
right now, you're
okay.
coming, you're
So,
talking. Look at
planned
who you're
ignorance.
talking to. You are talking to a group of women, and
Planned
you're
ignorance.
telling us that we've never been oppressed. You're telling us that we've never been oppressed.
He's speechless.
Yeah.
He's so ummed. I mean, shout out to her. She's really
Yeah.
coming down on him.
It's good.
He's speechless. Endure. What have to do? Endure.
Enduring.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
No.
You're telling me to give you answers, so it's like you don't believe that we've ever been oppressed.
You're making like no logical sense.
No.
Oh, really?
Okay.
No.
You are insane right now.
She's
Really?
making sense.
You sound like an emotional woman right now.
Yeah.
If you can maybe have a man communicate the same thing to me, maybe I'll be more receptive.
At all.
Chat, let's get some more L's.
Like you could read the chat, and nobody here wants to
I
see
didn't-
that.
You're having a conversation in real life.
Yo, girl, did you even look at the chat?
She doesn't even have
You
a
could
screen
read
in
the
front
chat.
of her.
What an loser, bro.
Why is he talking about the chat?
Look at the chat of women hating dudes hating women.
Yeah.
Please
Did you
just
even
take a
look
look.
at the chat? Everybody's spamming L. I don't remember what you argued, but all I see is the L's right now, girl.
14-year-old little boys.
Yeah, everybody's wrong except for you. Everybody who oppresses you
This guy
is
is
against you or is
being
oppressing
exposed
you.
as such a grifting
and you're the
loser.
eternal victim, and everybody's the big bad guy. Solid way to get your way through life.
But I'm not.
Can we
I'm
just
here
turn
to stand up
down?
for myself. If I was here to play the victim, I would be quiet and I'd be playing the victim. But no, I'm not. I'm here and I'm talking to you and I'm using my voice and I'm here to stand up for all these girls that maybe don't want to say anything because you're coming off as this big scary guy who's insulting them. So maybe they're scared to get insulted too. You just called me a bitch.
Scary.
Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe. Okay. Well, how tall are you?
What?
Maybe you're not that scary.
Okay, can we all agree to turn down, both of you, turn down the
Man, this guy's
That took me a second to even register what she just said right there. That was fucking good.
I mean, you can tell he's such a bitch. He's feeling very inadequate right now.
Fuck.
You know, and that's
He hasn't even said a thing. He's owned so bad.
He's owned. Let's see.
That's epic.
He had to make a follow-up stream to further defend himself.
That's crazy. That's like when you think about something later, like a few hours
Put a
later.
big L in the
This
chat
is
for
what
her,
I should have
guys.
said.
Well, the ocean called.
Yeah.
The shrimp store called, and they're running out of. Oh no, what was it George said? The idiot store called, and they're running out of you. Seinfeld, guys. It's Seinfeld reference. Get on it.
Let's put a big L. Can we let's relive that moment? Just put a big L in the chat right now.
Oh, yeah, relive the moment.
Just fucking
L's in chat.
L's in the
Come
chat.
on,
Look
guys.
at this man child.
Guys, can we please get some L's in chat?
W chat.
Oh my god.
It's over. Like that.
It's over.
That is. Look at Brian's right there. Just send the fucking.
Look at the
meteor.
girl next to him
It's
cringing,
over.
dude.
Even Brian, who's like a womanizing freak, the whatever guy, was like, well, to be fair, you are being a kind of a fucking
You're not
idiot.
following the proper rules of debate, actually.
We're down to 20 seconds here, by the way.
Yeah, we are at the final wire here.
Please.
22, 21, 20.
Please.
21.
I'm just gonna
20.
play it.
Yeah.
This chick, bro, is
Please.
just.
Let's
she's
call it a
fucking
night,
feist,
please.
man.
Uh-oh, retard alert!
That is
What?
the theme
What?
of her life.
Wait.
Retard alert. I can't.
Oh my god.
Look, I mean.
What was that?
Fuck.
You just seemed annoyed right when I opened my mouth, but maybe it has been oppressed.
We're on a civilization.
Women have been oppressed. Our
This is the paradox of man. Look at, he's got this beautiful, sweet dog. And yet he's still such a dark-souled demon. You think the dog would have cured him? But no.
No.
Mm-mm.
How?
Maybe that's the beauty of dogs. They're unconditional.
That is.
It might be
True.
the devil.
That's true.
Might be succubus. Might be Mother Teresa, who's also a demon. Who's a really nice guy. You might be one of them. They love you all the same. You might be like stringing people up and eating them, and the dog would still vibe with you. They won't know.
Yep.
That's what Citadel is all about. You know what I mean?
Schools or other things we've seen. We've seen relationships.
All right, so I got the tech, I got the resources, nice, everything more
Maybe that's
organized.
what we've
I
meant
got my
to
plants.
It's okay
Why is it going
for you
up,
to
man?
also
I got the
have those
food in there
personal
too.
boundaries.
Guys, stop.
Yeah, there's boundaries in a relationship, but you must also put personal boundaries. Man,
All right, this isn't
you
this
don't.
is boring.
He still hasn't said it.
Yeah, he.
L's in chat.
The host is mad at the girl who rated herself a 10.
Yeah, I just found this funny. This is another clip from the same podcast. It's not him, but it's the other dude.
Oh, good, and it has some fucking Minecraft gameplay.
Wait, what? Stop! You guys, it's up to a minute 30. Stop. We're at 20 seconds. Come on, man.
Todd gifted 50 subs.
Stop it,
Saved us.
Todd. Stop,
I was
Todd.
so close to ending.
Stop it. Stop.
We're gonna be here for a while, I feel like.
No. It's almost done. It's almost done.
Plants,
This is longer
food,
than
resources,
even, like, our
tech.
most lofty.
Beautiful, beautiful. So much more organized now.
Significantly longer.
Got my Atlas pass. I gotta make more. I gotta get access to those rare materials, that cadmium and shit like that.
What happened? Why'd you go?
Just my
I think we can do some more special agent missions.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Let me do some of those.
Go.
Exosuits, charge
What a
up.
thing to do.
I was invited to like a birthday dinner.
There'll be another.
There'll be other birthdays.
Birthdays are a dime a dozen.
I'm not saying your opinion.
I'm gonna be honest. Please don't take this the wrong way. And I don't think I'm a 10. I gave myself 6.9. There's
6.9, bitch?
That's a way of saying you're 7 without
From
saying
your
it.
eyes, yeah, but from what I think,
So do you think it's like a confidence thing, or you should be confident in yourself?
yes.
Because I mean, there's a difference between confidence and thinking that you're on par with the most beautiful women in the world who are supermodels.
Why
and
did you
on
care?
parts of
Why do you
magazine
even
covers.
talk about
So I'm not a 10 because I'm not on a magazine cover.
God
God, he's
forbid
so
a woman feel
stupid.
confident, she feel herself. These guys are such losers, so
Painful.
insecure.
I'm glad she's so good at replying to this dumb
Yeah.
shit, though.
Sorry your mommy,
Satisfying.
you know. Sorry your mommy didn't tuck you in at night, man.
Alright, so
Don't
I
take it. Why
need
did
more
2:30, guys?
nanites.
Oh no.
Please, guys, it's not funny. I got no eyebrows, I got no hair. I just want to go home.
While we're here, can I ask the audience for costume ideas?
Costume ideas for
Yeah.
Halloween.
And you guys need a couples one, right? Or is it separate?
Kind of need both.
What's under your desk, love? You got like a...
Oh, it makes
I
ferret
know.
dust. Oh, never mind.
I dropped popcorn, tacos.
Popcorn, okay.
It's and then like I moved around a lot and I like disintegrated it and it's like a layer of just.
Never mind, I don't know why I started that.
I thought Cam left with Ian.
Pyrite.
He's in the bathroom right now, and there was just
Makes
legs
ferret
behind
dust.
the door. I thought there was a body in there.
Wait,
No.
he's in there?
He's still there?
I thought he left.
Bathroom still?
Oh my
I've
god.
been
What
checking
the-
on him every 10 minutes.
They left.
Okay, is he sleeping? Is that
yeah,
why?
yeah, he's taking a little nap.
He's
Okay.
in
In the bathroom?
Let's get him over the
Ooh,
couch.
silicon powder makes
Oh my
glass.
God.
Lena, is Cam in the bathroom?
Interesting.
I don't know, but I can check.
Let's get him on the couch.
Wait,
or
what?
something. I'll come
I
help.
thought he
No,
left.
because he's sick, he feels more comfortable in the bathroom. I was trying to get him on the couch.
I see.
He,
I
has,
mean-
he has everything there. We got him electrolytes, we got him
yeah.
a bagel, he's chilling.
I do
Alright.
kind of understand wanting
And
to
this
be.
is why we don't feed Cameron.
Exactly.
What, love?
I do understand wanting to be on the bathroom. I can kind of relate with that. Last time the bus bowl hit, I was like, dude,
Give me
Stop
30
it, it's
glass.
320, guys. Stop.
Every time you shout "stop it," they're gonna donate
No,
more.
but it's not funny.
If you want it to actually end, you should just stop.
It's late. I want to go home. Stop. It's not funny. All I have was 2 McMuffins today.
He's gaming you all. He's reverse psychology.
No, I'm not.
You all.
No, please. I want to go home. Here's this moron.
Are you seeing all these suggestions,
You're just
Hila?
what, bullying people?
What's
like,
up with, like, there's no
Makes
integrity in what
radon.
he's
Hold on,
doing.
let's-
Like,
Interesting.
Let's talk about Hila's costume here. I'm seeing a lot of good
Yes,
suggestions in
I
here.
gotta pee. Yo.
Alright, I'm gonna write down ideas.
Morticia Adams.
Okay.
Make sure you use the
That'd be
bathroom
pretty
on the
cool.
left.
That's pretty fun.
Make
Shigo
salt.
from Kim
Okay.
Possible. I don't know. I don't know
don't
Kim
know
Possible.
that.
You don't know.
No,
Jeez.
I didn't watch Kim Possible.
You're
In it-
missing out.
After my time.
In Arabic, it's Kim Mustafa, in case you're wondering. Right, Lenny? Thank
Yeah,
you.
Alfredo went for a walk just a few minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah, people saying Morticia and Gomez quite a bit for a couple costume. That would be pretty
That's
fun.
pretty cool.
What else we got in here? Willy Wonka and Violet.
Oh, that's fun.
Navigation data? What
Oh,
the
like if
fuck?
I'm Willy Wonka and
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I was gonna say, yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah.
Or with a belly
I'm
press.
seeing a
Let's
ton
try
of Morticia
dehydrogen
for you.
jelly.
Alright,
Like,
you guys are really feeling like that.
people are feeling
family
Morticia
for me.
idea.
Just makes dehydrogen, it goes back.
Seinfeld costumes go go as Elaine and Jerry or something. That's pretty
Let's
fun.
try.
He just shaved his eyebrows, so that's something to consider too. Too bad he already did Buster, but maybe something.
Right.
Tritium
Probably.
hypercluster.
Actually, I guess I don't know. I don't remember how long
Fuck.
it took to grow back.
I
last
thought I
time.
could make
Was it
storm
quick?
crystals
It was
out of
quick.
that.
Quick.
Let's see what else. Wednesday.
Radon,
Adams.
gold, platinum.
I mean,
There's so many Adams. family.
Antimatter? What can I
Just
do
in
with that?
general.
Nothing.
People are all about the Adams family this year. Was this year the year that Wednesday show came
Radon
out?
Is
It
it?
feels
turns
like
into
a long time
nitrogen.
ago
Yeah,
now.
it was last year, yeah.
Was that last year?
Interesting.
Barbie.
Oh.
No, too many people are doing that
Yeah, there's
already.
gonna be so many Barbies out this year. Popeye and Olive. That's kind of funny. Olive oil.
I think you as each other would be funny too.
Well,
No,
Freaky
I
Friday.
feel like Ethan's already done it so much with like Trisha and
That's
just
true.
recently with Oliver switching.
That's true.
Right.
Sonny and Cher. Spinelli from Recess. See, that's more of my era.
Wait,
Remember
what is
Spinelli.
that?
Goes the Bidens, Frankenstein, Dinos. Goes Dinos.
We're doing dinos for trick or treat.
With the kids?
Yeah.
Nice. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
I'm so surprised how much Theodore knows about dinosaurs.
Oh, it's endless.
Yeah, he
it's just
knew
like
This man is knowledgeable.
Yeah, he knew a lot.
$10 donation from Josiah. I love you, Olivia. Such a beautiful. And then it cuts off. Well, thank you, Josiah. We'll pass that along. She went home for the night already, but. Just joining after getting off of work and Ethan is bald. What the fuck? Yeah, a lot's happened today, Esmeralda. A lot's happened. It's been busy.
I think I'm gonna get the teleport receiver back. It's good to at least have a little
Corpse
range on the
Bride.
ship.
I'm seeing an overwhelming amount of
Adam.
Morticia.
Yeah. Okay.
People are very into the Morticia idea.
That's pretty fun.
Hmm?
I like it.
Yeah. Abel and the Chihuahua from Taco Bell. Go as the 1990s Taco Bell television mascot dog. Very up-to-date reference there. Go with Sailor Moon, Jack and Sally from
Jack and Sally?
Nightmare Before Christmas, right?
Oh.
Luffy and Boa Hancock.
That's fun.
You guys know?
What?
That's a One Piece thing, right?
I mean, I know Luffy, but who?
Hila does look kind of like Boa Hancock. It's a spoiler, don't ask.
Oh, I see.
Hila does look like Boa Hancock, don't you?
Really?
Interesting.
Is that some ice cream cafe?
It's ice cream.
Hell yeah. Dude.
Damn, bro.
That good shit.
Oh my god, 50 seconds, please. Please, you guys.
You're
please.
trolling.
The
I'm
second
so tired.
Ethan is Frankie from One Piece. Hila is Nico
Nico Robin.
What do you think about that, Hila?
I like Nico Robin.
Big ass fucking
Yeah.
titties.
Well,
This is one of those
wasn't
characters.
thinking about that at all. Nico? Are you thinking
Oh,
about
yes, Nico
Nami?
No, Nico is stacked as fuck.
I mean, all female characters are always stacked in
Think
those
about One
shows.
Piece is that like
It's
every
just
season,
normal.
their titties get bigger.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
That's just the
It's a power
normal
up.
evolution.
Hold on, let me show Nico. You don't know? Are you serious right
But
now?
who Ethan would be from One Piece?
I would be Luffy, duh. Hold on, there's this one iconic shot of Nico Robin. It's a little bit. It happens far after where you are, but everybody refers to this one shot. I'm trying to find it.
Real quick, Ella Hicks, 19-month member. My sister, 80 or Addie, I'm not sure, is getting married. Would love to get a shout out from the family. Cheers, my dude. Congratulations, 80 or Addie.
Congratulations.
Not sure how you pronounce it, but
Yay.
Maybe
wedding.
maybe Adi. That's
Here's
the
Nico
Adi?
Robin.
Yeah.
This happens way past where you are, but it doesn't matter
Okay.
the context. Here she is falling down the
Reach the
stairs.
target planet.
Stand up, and everyone goes crazy about
I forgot which planet it was. I hope it shows me when I get up to
That's
space.
you right now. Like, she is
All right.
stacked, bro.
Let me see what I want for the Minotaur
She's
thing
not.
again. I
That's
keep
the
forgetting
one
what I
thing
need.
That's so dumb about anime
I really want to
shows.
use the Minotaur.
Actually, I agree.
The
It is kinda silly.
representation of women and like men around women is so dumb.
a lot of the times it's quite bad. There are some that go against the grain on that, but they're usually standouts for that reason when they do.
One thing I'll say about One Piece that I do like is there's no romance, just a bunch of perverts.
Yeah. You do have perverts, but
7,
no wrong.
6,
You know what's the weirdest one, Eli? So there's this
5,
in the
4,
elephant.
2,
It's running out.
1. It's Jumper!
Oh, GG.
Oh, it's fucking Jumper, bro!
Wow.
What did we end at?
Huh?
I thought we would be here
What
forever.
did we end at?
It looks like 25,700 fucking
25,700.
dono members. GG, folks.
Thank you, guys.
Wow.
Amazing.
We don't even have Zach here to play the celebration music. That's how long we've been going. He's fucking gone, dude.
Sad and it's quiet.
What a
He's fucking Jover.
what
Let
a
me say
show.
this.
What a show.
Thank you to our members.
Yeah.
Thank you to everybody who became a member. It means so much, and it really is very meaningful to the show and what we can do here. So thank you all for your support. It really means a lot. And I think this was a fun annual kickoff, but honestly, we surpassed our expectations by
By a lot,
by
dude.
a lot. And I'm so grateful.
Im-
Thank you guys.
My most ambitious estimation.
I need
thought
more
maybe
nanites.
10,000. And that would be like crazy
Right.
if we hit that. And we well over double that.
I have the
so.
materials to
Thank
build
you,
it.
Really, wow. So
I have
so,
a weapon
so grateful.
too, and I
Yeah,
have to get the
was
advanced
thinking
digging laser. I can make all that.
maybe
Yeah,
single world,
easy.
We hit 20,000 bucks.
Minotaur
That was
AI
like
pilot.
20,000.
I gotta get that
I
too. We're
honestly
gonna
didn't
cost
think
spend
so. I
so
didn't know
much.
You'll get to 50.
Really?
To
Thank you, guys.
10,
That's crazy.
20 was like in
420,
the, best case
6,
scenario. That's
30.
crazy. 20.
Wow.
and
But we went even
then
further, even longer than
1,000,
7 o'clock.
12,
Pin.
10,
Yeah, we started at 11, man.
God damn.
Well, a little over 11.
Almost 8
1200
hours. Wait,
and some
Bob, how
change.
close are we to breaking the record?
That's a lot of
We
nanites.
are 30
But it's worth it.
minutes away.
I'll upgrade.
I don't fuck that.
Yeah. You know,
Like,
I'm curious if we hit any other sort of records like memberships in a short amount of time because 25,000
Might have been a record for YouTube, because shit, that's a lot.
YouTube.
We were so close.
So close.
We were so close to the end, bro.
Did a Ben Shapiro joke. That was an ish something.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm sure we hit some YouTube records tonight. That's
Thank
crazy.
you, love.
Mhm.
You hit a YouTube record in my heart.
Thank you. Thank you.
Whoa, right at the end here, somebody just became a true and absolute legend, which is our highest tier. So they're actually going above and beyond.
Huh.
Vermemi ADS. Thank you so much.
Well, as we come to a close of this wonderful evening, let's just go ahead and enjoy this one shot of Nico Robin falling down the stairs. And that's just not the only.
Is this one of the main characters?
What
Yeah.
episode are we
Got
on
it.
now, Ethan?
Like 260 about.
I don't want to get the superior
the chat
translator.
is pointing something out. We said we'd do one last breathalyzer at the very end.
Oh,
Right, right, right.
Should-
yeah.
I'm
blow up.
more so. I'm drunk, but I'm more.
No, you're
sober.
clearly way more sober now. Yeah.
Do you want it?
I'm surprised there was only like one. I don't know what I was.
Dude, you straight
What
up
do you mean only?
didn't remember.
I don't
watching the video.
remember. Shit.
What do you expect it to be, like 10? I don't think it goes up that high.
Well, there was only like 1.6 or something. Didn't seem that high.
I think that's just what it is.
Alright, here we go. One more time. Here we go. That's just good.
I'm honestly surprised I'm still standing. I for sure blacked out for
Yeah, I thought you
good.
would be in the bathroom next to Cam like any minute now, and you weren't.
Exactly. I don't know. I'm much
You have
good.
youth.
I guess that's my one benefit.
Yep.
Yeah.
You have youth.
Definitely helps. What'd you get?
I'm still calculating. Let's see. 0.10.
Okay. So just a little above the legal limit now.
Are you fucking
That is
kidding me?
not true.
If I can
Whoa.
drive right now, that law needs to be amended because I'm not good to drive.
No, no, no. No, you
you're not.
can't. That's what I said. I said you're over the limit.
Barely over though.
I mean,
0.8 is.
it's 0.2 over. No, you're 25% over the legal limit.
That's not that much. I feel like I'd fucking
Well,
fly
obviously,
off the freeway,
it's
bro.
it's all subjective.
I would like
you know?
launch off the freeway like a Hot Wheels doing a loop.
Well,
I'm
Thankfully, you are not driving anytime
I'm
soon.
so not good to drive. That's crazy.
Still have this up, by the way.
There's more Nico Robin if
If we don't have another prize, we could do another Teddy Fresh raffle
Sure.
Another raffle?
for a Teddy Fresh prize.
Sure. Well, there are some more things if,
Okay.
over there if you want to pick another H3 item.
Here's Nico Robin.
The hat
cover
from the
switching?
Trisha birthday party you haven't given, have you?
Hat from the Trisha the pink one?
Yeah.
That's a good one, yeah.
All right,
Want this?
We'll do
Sure.
one final raffle
Should
here.
we give them like 5 minutes to become a member for all the viewers?
No,
They've had 7.5 hours to
five.
become a
I
member.
know,
What
I know.
are you talking about? No.
I would just do it from.
Not 5.
Okay, well.
I need to get a better
No, we
weapon
have given
too.
Enough of a chance to sign up at this point.
How the
Here,
fuck
am
do
going
I
to
upgrade
pull
my
the
exosuit
refresh list, though, so that
technology
everybody's
slots?
included.
Every single season, the women's titties get bigger.
Yeah, they're growing up.
But if you remember, no, it's not that.
No, I'm kidding.
And Nami, in the first season, she was like fully normal proportion. Wasn't sexualized.
I don't know that she was fully normal.
I'm telling you here, let me pull it up. Nami. Hold on. Nami. Season 1. Look at her. Normal as shit, dude. Look at this.
That's
Look at her in the green top.
F5. There you go.
Green top. I don't know what this is. This is what I remember from the first season. You know what I mean? She's normal as shit. But then you go Nami season 5. And then, oh brother, dude, let's fucking go right now. Look at this. This shit's so funny.
Yeah.
No, who cares? Why do you have to do that? Nobody cares, right? And apparently, I guess people do care, but it makes me uncomfortable.
By the way, like, didn't we find out in one of
Here,
the seasons
Hila.
we were watching recently, she's only like 16?
Oh, shit, I don't remember.
Yeah.
Look at this. It's episode 5, Hila. Episode 500.
That's crazy.
Ah, shit. It's a good show, though. Even with them titties, it's way too big.
All right. I am going to do the draw. So it's. Jesus. We're going to do the hat for the drawing, huh? Oh, shit. All right. 1 second.
Thank you, guys. Really. Thank you so much.
What was that? I just saw a $50
First
super chat.
annual H3
Flyby.
membership drive. I appreciate y'all so very, 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 very much. Thank you.
Camille just donated $50. Said currently locked out of my house, but I don't even mind because I got you all to watch. Okay. I hope.
How did we get you in?
I hope the locksmith shows in soon.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
Use that money on a walk.
2,622.
Look like you in the house.
Nami is 18. Okay. Same.
Well, I mean, by episode 500, that's like several years.
Dude,
Alright, at least I could teleport around to some
This
systems
one
and
is
check
really
out
funny.
that new multi-tool that I wanted to buy at
Look at
Dario
Luffy's
Station, I
cock
think.
in 500. Luffy got a fat cock because he's like.
Let's go to Glizzy 12A.
Is he doing like an air?
So apparently I can increase my tech slots by talking to a guy at the space station. I'll get some more missions from you. Oh, I got everything in progress. 349 nanites. Scanned creatures. I got you. Yeah, that is not how you upgrade the technology slot. It says go to the pod behind him. Yeah, there's no pod behind him. There's a pod right here in front of him. Let me YouTube this.
Hello, Rod here. Well, I'm back with another No Man's Sky Waypoints video. In this one, I'll show you how to get the 99 tech slots in your exosuit. Remember, this could be a short-term glitch, and Hello Games can stop you from doing it, or remove it at a future date. But one of the most important factors that you've got to remember, you've got to have unlocked the 60 slots at least 24 hours beforehand. And if you do, like me, you should be able to access the 61 slot. I haven't activated the free mode yet, so it works if you...
Oh, wait. I think I know what to... I use the regular exosuit upgrades. Inventory upgrades, but I just use it on my tech cargo slot. Lizzie hyperdrive, let's go. We're out. We're going back home. Finally, we're going to increase our tech slots. Let's go.
Tutorials?
No.
He doesn't need to.
I only watched 10 seconds of the video, but
Bro, you ever see a 20-inch cock?
I saw him do that. It looked like what I was doing, but in a different way.
Okay, I have got our final winner of the evening here. The winner
You know what I
of...
think made my headache go away, by the way? Once I ate chocolate.
Oh.
Like sugar? Could that be?
Sugar? Yeah.
No, chocolate I think could be.
Mm.
I mean, sugar, chocolate, you know, that's a real thing. Chocolate's very healthy for you. Research is coming out. Chocolate is very healthy. Cocoa powder.
I love chocolate.
All right, can I announce this final winner here?
Go ahead.
All right. For the last raffle and the pink hat, the winner is a Fupa Trooper of 5 months named Gangster Dinos. One word, Gangster Dino. Congratulations, Gangster Dino. You are our final winner of the evening. So once again, if you could reach out to either the mods or myself on the Discord, or you can email me. I'll need proof that it's you, and we'll go from there. We'll get it out to you.
Let me say this as we close the episode. Thank you guys. I mean, truly, this exceeded our expectations by a lot. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for supporting the show. Thank you for understanding. This is a free show, and it will always be free. And that includes the live shows.
It's not in person. Live show.
Well, I mean, it'll be.
But we will broadcast.
Yeah.
And all the support you guys can give us here.
Hey,
is
what
very
up?
Meaningful. Thank you. And I'll also say that all the support here is going to help go to everybody on the crew.
There's a space anomaly waiting
It's
for
gonna,
me.
Reflect in everybody's compensation, and it's going to be a very beautiful thing. And keep the show going.
What kind of a capitalist are you?
Yeah, exactly.
Not a good one, apparently.
Yeah.
Although,
Suck at this.
It's proof. Capitalism works too.
That's right.
thank you guys. What a treasure, was a treat. Friday, baby.
It's Friday, baby. That
That's
was a
lot.
Friday.
How long have we been going? Dude, this is insane.
8.
Probably 8.
7.
35?
You know, I was like 1 second to remember. I was like, that's fucked up. That seems too short. Thank God I didn't do more than that.
If we literally put 2 seconds, we'd be here for 14 hours.
Oh my
Isn't that
god.
crazy?
Even 1.5, we'd be here for like what? 12? 11,
Yeah.
12 hours?
So I'm very
God.
happy you decided to like put 1 second. That'd be crazy. Shit.
All right, y'all. Thank you, everyone. Have a
Thank you,
great
everyone.
weekend.
Have a
We'll be
great
back
weekend.
on Monday.
Yes.
Fantastic week, guys.
Fuck yeah.
No help.
I had no idea I could do that.
Footage on Monday.
I don't
God,
know
I'm
what
stupid.
You're gonna find out Monday.
I literally blacked out for parts of it too.
Dude, I don't remember talking about him.
I don't remember the alpha guy. Honestly,
Nothing.
I don't know if I remember anything. I mean,
I don't remember
at this point-
anything. We've been for 8 hours. What happened?
Yeah, no clue.
There you go.
We were trying to follow like the structure for like what, 30 minutes?
I heard
We
you
tried.
say
Yeah.
you don't remember breaking the podium.
Wait, that what?
Yeah, you destroyed the podium, by the way.
I
You-
vaguely
I don't know if you remember that.
breaking the podium.
Okay.
I kicked it, right?
I remember a loud bang.
A lot.
Do you remember
Yeah.
throwing Olivia's Barbie?
What?
Yeah, you threw the Addison Rae doll across the room at one point.
Addison Rae doll?
You're getting pretty sloppy. All right.
What's an Addison Rae doll?
The Barbie right there.
Yeah, Barbie.
I didn't throw that.
Yes, you
You
did.
did.
That?
Yes, you
You
did.
chucked
I've
it against
never-
the wall as hard as you could.
I've never seen that ball in my life.
Yeah.
I've never seen that in my life.
Well,
You chucked the living shit out of it. After you got out of the bathroom and you threw a paper towel at Lena. And then
What?
Oh my
Wait. I never black out. I don't think I've ever blacked out.
Do you
there go.
remember
First time
walking-
for everything.
I did not throw
You
that.
did. I
You remember
picked
that,
it
Bob?
up.
Fuck no, I don't remember
It was
nothing you
over
guys
there.
are talking about.
I
Why
picked
did I
it up
throw
and
it?
put it back.
Why did I throw it?
You're just
Just
coming
why
back
not?
to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Do you remember walking by mine and Ian's desk and slapping stuff off the desk?
You-
Like a bully?
You're like a bully in the fucking cafeteria.
No.
Oh my god.
I don't remember much.
I remember that actually. I remember
You
it
do?
just saying that.
We'll have to review the footage. I'm sorry, everybody.
It's all good.
I know, that's hilarious.
Do you
All right.
remember
It was so much
Cam?
fun.
Who's Cameron? Is he still in the bathroom?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is.
Dude, I'm happy I seen him at least. We almost left his ass like Kevin McAllister.
Imagine, oh
We're
my
about to
God.
find him on Monday.
This
My
is why we
God.
don't feed him. I always regret when I feed him.
We'll make sure he gets home safe.
All right. Love you guys. Have a fantastic weekend. Thank you again from the bottom of all of our hearts. So meaningful, so wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Minute's still too far. Hyperdriving. can't hyperdrive. What the fuck? Planetary interference. What? I'm sorry about that guy. Jesus Christ, get the fuck off my car. God damn it. What is this? Seek help with the language. Gag word for warning. Thank you. Drop pod detected where? The fuck? The fuck? Alright, I'm going to the space anomaly. Oh, I don't have any more nav charts. Where did I buy all those nav charts for cheap? Fuck. I gotta find where I got those. And that multi-tool.
received. Pronouns received. Pronouns received. Units received.
Alright, where's my exosuit upgrades that I wanted? Here's a jetpack shit. Shield strength, core health. I'll take that.
Protection fully.
Why don't I have thermal protection here? Whatever. I don't know. I'm doing too much life support. It's over there because it's 100. I'll keep the hazard protection on supercharge. Really need that. Huh. Holy shit. I actually got hurt from that. Alright, I gotta watch out.
Protection falling.
Still need this. Need more storm crystals, microprocessor, wiring loom. I wonder if I could put this on the Minotaur. Ah, shit. Alright, Minotaur. Sorry, I gotta get him a specific one. Why do I keep this in the starship? Guess because I collected it in space. Lizzie 12A.
Received.
I have 9. Perfect. I actually want to check some other bases real quick while I'm here before I start upgrading the exosuit. I want to see if I want to find that crazy multi-tool upgrade. So Glizzy 12A Darl Station will start with Glizzy 12, Gliz 12B. We haven't been here in a minute. I think these are the Vikings or Vorax. Alright. What's popping off, fellas? I remember I talked to all these guys. Oh, no, I didn't. Research entity. Well, let me steal your plans. Thanks. What up, man? Thanks. Got a lot of you guys here. Thank you. Oh, I talked to you already, apparently. Yeah, I did talk to some of you guys. Inside the Sopo. Ooh. Help me learn. Aggression. War. Nice. I don't know what you're saying. Gek, my man. Ah, goddamn, I don't know what you're saying. Fuck. I gotta learn more Gek. Help me learn. He's fucking pissed. Missed a trade? Nice. Please, thank you. What up, big guy? Help, language, now. Technology, iPad. Interplanetary diplomat. Intergalactic diplomat. What up, guy? What kind of multi-tool you got? What kind of shit you packing? Purchase new slot? Oh no, that's not. Let me see the guns. What type of guns you got? Theoretical, what the fuck is this piece of shit? Where's your setup? No. Yeah, you guys were like tutorial area. Star system, space station. No thanks. Nah, thanks. I'll get a suit upgrade. $40K. Movement module. Ooh. Oh, I need so many nanites for the modules. That's why I'm not buying modules. I need nanites for them. Might as well spend my nanites at the space anomaly, getting the like prime upgrades for my suit. Where's my ship at? All right, next station. Glizzy 12A. Osavit, deliver the goods. Let's go here. Still not the space station I wanted, but I'll take it for now. Get an exosuit upgrade here. What do you have at your galactic terminal? I'll take copper. Shit's a little more expensive here. Goddamn. God damn it. Look at this fucking assault rifle looking shit. Oh my god. Let's compare. Better damage potential. Got the mining beam, bolt caster, brilliant emission chamber, a supreme upgrade for the mining gun, geology cannon, designed for rapid ground excavation. Interesting. What the fuck do I charge it with? Charge equipment with unstable plasma. That's kind of expensive. Ay. Ay, I'm not feeling that one. Hey, never mind. I'm out. Oh, fuck. I got the upgrade. Oh, you're right there. What up, girl? She didn't give me any nanites. Fuck. I think now I can start exploring with the Minotaur. Got that advanced laser. Gravitino ball, solar mirror. Where's the Gravitino ball? Gravitino ball and solar mirror. What do I need to make this solar mirror? I need the chromatic metal. Oh yeah. Let's go. Supercharged. Let's fucking go. Alright, time to start playing with the Minotaur. You're ready to go. Let's get it. Holy shit. This thing goes far. And it's cool as fuck. Oh, that's right. I also got to get the deep terrain Can I collect with it? Oh no. Man, this thing is fucking awesome. Yeah, have better control in mining. Damn, it cleans up those fucking This thing is fucking awesome. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's fucking disintegrating these things. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. This thing is nasty. Why does it feel so much stronger than the Pilgrim? And I'm impervious to heat damage too. Oh, this thing is so good. Scan for distress signals, planetary outposts. Let's look for distress signals. Distress signal detected. Where? Jesus Christ, this thing is so cool. Recharges the jetpack fast, too. Jesus. Can't wait to get some more upgrades for this bad boy. I gotta get that thing that allows my exocraft to be summoned from any... from anywhere in the galaxy that I have it parked at. How much resources do I have? Jesus Christ. Fucking warping this entire area. Thanos snapping this planet out of existence. Plant by plant. How much carbon do I get from this one plant? $39, okay. How much from the tree? 85. No, hold on, not sure. 50. Not bad. Distress signal. Alright, I'm coming. So about an hour on foot is about a minute on ship. That's not bad. Damn, the Minotaur is so fucking good. Can't wait to mine with that. Speaking of, let's go. Where was that deposit? Over there. Can we break it? Yes, we can. Oh shit, it's so good. Oh my god. Give me all those resources. Oh. Alright, let's hit up that base. This thing is so fucking cool. Damn, if only Starfield had some shit like this, that game would have been so fucking awesome. Unless you can jump around in a mech in Starfield and mine with it. But I doubt it. I haven't seen a goddamn thing like it. Anybody here? Distress signal. Oh, they're ways over there. Hold on. I'm coming. I'm coming. I gotta discover some shit. Oh god, I'm gonna fail this puzzle. All these goddamn numbers. 2109, 1092, 0291. I don't know how these. I know 210. God damn it, I'm fucking up every single one of these. I gotta look up how to do it before I keep fucking them all up. God damn it. Let me get that goop. I'm out. I'm here. So damaged machinery, I can get nanites from. Holy shit. The fuck is all this? No thanks. I'm good. Let me activate my... Let's get some more exosuit tech slots. What a cool guy. You almost got me. I almost upgraded my inventory again. Well, my cargo, not my tech. What the fuck? What is this? I'm getting double teamed over here. What the fuck? Oh, you're so fucking lucky. Where's your boy at? What a fucking asshole. Add some chlorine. I'll take that. Chip. Nope. Not done yet. Jesus. Like fucking Armored Core over here. Thing is so fucking cool. Can I use chart similar building part in area? Interesting. Let's go back home. Wait, did I even upgrade the exosuit over there? I did. Yeah, I used it. Are you sure? Okay, let's go back home. Oh wait, did we already... Hold on. I think we already used it and activated it. I gotta get a lot of nanites. Upgrade my Minotaur first, then my exosuit. I keep forgetting about my exosuit. Now that I have the tech slots, a lot more tech slots, I can upgrade the exosuit real nice. Planetary interference. What the fuck does that mean? Got a little facility up there too. Check that out. Got some deposits. Oh, Jesus. Might as well get some marrow bulbs. Oh, this is perfect. I can take this thing down into the caves. This is fucking nice. Yeah, Minotaur is definitely the best one. Yeah, get all that shit. What the fuck is this place? Yeah. I don't know what else there is here. I searched one of these before. I couldn't find much. Oh! Give me that upgrade. Damn, my shit's looking good. Alright, so we can move the jetpack stuff. Let's get inside the ship and go home. Actually, let's hit the space anomaly. We got enough nanites for one more upgrade. It's right there. Nice. Oh, so beautiful. What the fuck is this? Cargo bulkhead. Nice. It had a freighter. No, thanks. I don't have those yet. Hey, how can I summon my Minotaur on any system I want? How do I do that? Where's that upgrade? Terrain manipulation, I need that. I don't really need that for the the gold to get the deposits. So this thing can do combat and mine for me? What the fuck? Where's that upgrade that lets me use it anywhere? Fuck. I don't know what that is. Sounds good though. Oxygen rerouter. Where the fuck is that thing allowing me to summon Exocraft anywhere? What the fuck was it? It must have been here. Oh, that's why, because I need uranium to power it. Fuck. Let me look up how to get uranium real quick. phosphorus and ferret dust, apparently. Alright, so phosphorus and ferret dust. We gotta do that. Okay, so now that we know we have that, see if there's anything more we can get for the Minotaur. The AI. I really want that. That sounds so fucking cool. I'll save my nanites. I'll probably just do some missions tomorrow to get it. I'm not gonna do any missions now. Yeah. Alright, let's make some uranium. Yeah. 263. Let's add some more. Alright, let's get some uranium. What else do we need for that upgrade? Out of range. Acid wiring loom. Oh, I forgot to get all my shit. from anywhere else in that system. Okay. So I need the 80 uranium for that. I'll build this communication station. I don't know what the fuck. Must be placed on terrain. Okay, let's place this on terrain. I heard you finished up. Ooh, I need an unstable plasma. Can I buy some of that? Yeah, I can buy some. Yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. Nice. So I could summon this bad boy anywhere in this system. Just make sure I always stay in this system. Yup, Glizzy 12A. Anywhere in 12A. Okay. Farting Hawk was the second planet that we went to. I think. Upload to Discovery? What? Oh, nice. Oh, fucking nice. Alright, let's get some free nanites. Wow. I didn't get any info on those. Gliz 12B. Rihanna U10. Yeah, I didn't get much data on those. No data, matter of fact. All right, my boy's looking good. We need acid and wiring loom. Do I have any acid? Can I buy some acid? Where the fuck do I buy some acid? Buy Starship launch fuel. No thanks. I remember there being someplace I could buy acid. At one of the terminals, right? Let's go to the space anomaly. Spend our nanites. Ah, we'll save it for the AI. But, hold on. So we have the Summon Exocraft Station. Okay, okay. Let's put down this large refiner. I don't really need to yet. I could just buy the acid from the space anomaly. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm dumb as hell. I don't know why I didn't see that. I don't have any marrow bulbs to put in there. Oh, is it my exocraft? Was it? No. Oh, I put them in here. Fuck. Man, shut the fuck up. Why do I not have thermal protection in my own goddamn house? What was that? Oh. Oh, I entered my base. Nice. Yeah, space anomaly. Gonna get the acid. Put on that Minotaur shit. Oh shit, I didn't mean to shoot. My bad. Looks alright. Maybe this lady has nanites for me. Last time she didn't give me shit. What up, lady? Damn it, I have no new milestones. What was it? What was it that I was gonna get? Fuck. I forget, god damn it. Oh, that's right. The acid for the Minotaur upgrade. The Minotaur. Where is that shit? Where's the fucking acid upgrade? Not here? But fuck? Oh, hold on. It's gonna be in... Yeah, Synthesis Lab. Yep. Herox, Magna Gold, Semiconductor, Circuit Board, Polyfiber. crafted from mordite and fungal mold. What? How the fuck do I get fungal mold? Where is that shit? What the fuck? God damn it. There's so much shit. How do I make fungal fucking mold? Alright, so I'm gonna have to go to a real moist, wet planet for that. That's okay, that's fine, that's fucking fine. Let me get a gun. Just give me a brand new gun. I'm sick of this fucking auto fucking bullshit that I have. Blaze Javelin, most aggressive. Aggressive weapon attachment for the multi-tool. Excess fire modes. Instantaneous damage on target. Plasma charge. Process creates. Specialist close combat weapon attachment. Specialist rapid fire weapon attachment. Interesting. Deuterium. How the fuck do I make that? I think I got a bunch of that. Plasma launcher. Pulse spitter. Do I even have deuterium? What the fuck is that? I don't know what the fuck that is. What the fuck is deuterium? I know I collected a bunch of that shit. Oh, okay. So you know what? I will get that. I can make that shit. We'll start with the, what is the javelin? Aggressive weapon attachment. Energy beam. I'll get the pulse spitter. Damn, that's got some nasty upgrades. Yeah, I'll get this. I'm going home. Thanks. Wait, what? Oh. And tritium. I'll fuck with that. Might want to get some animals, some pets. A lot of these guys around here. Man, this shit's about to blow up. 4 glass and a wiring loom. I have no wiring loom left. There it is.
Pronouns received.
This is okay. Yeah, especially the upgrades made it much better. I'll put the raw animal pieces. I'm not sure. The Mordite. I'll put that in with the raw resources. Okay. We're really good on space. Wonder what I can buy with Quicksilver. Let me go see Nexus. Really quick. Oh god, I keep saying real quick. What can I do with that Quicksilver? What can I do with these? Create exotic items from Quicksilver. Collect expedition rewards. Interesting. Scorching. Oh, the Quicksilver is like, okay. Let's get a antimatter jetpack trail. Ooh. Got all the cool helmets and armor. Let's get an antimatter jetpack trail. How about that? How do I apply it? Hey, bitch! How the fuck do I put it on? Oh, appearance modifier. My bad. Cape. Nice. Backpack style. I can get a cape. That's funny. Nah, I just bought the antimatter trail. Let's get that up. Oh shit. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I think now I might put on the cape too, because it has a little trail. No, I don't like the cape. Alright. Oh, man, it's so hard to leave this game. Every time.
Protection falling.
Alright, finally got tons of slots. Need more starship slots. Hold up, I'm a real big titty. Enables automatic engine recharging during the day? What does that mean? Like this thing will fucking fly? Self-greasing. This will be really good. I just need some fucking acid. Gotta get my hands on some acid.